because we've been through this before. Let's make sure. Let me check my stream. No thanks, not YouTube Premium. Right. Right, say something, Doc. Right, say something, Doc. No, you're not sharing. Right, say something, Doc. I don't know. Yeah, you're hearing it through. You're hearing it through my headset. Yeah, you're hearing it through. You're hearing it through my headset. Yeah. Who's this?
It should be going now.
Alright, hang on. Let's check. Alright, hang on. Say something. Let's check.
Fucker. Right in the pussy.
Fucker. Yeah. Works. Yeah, you heard that loud and clear, didn't you? Fucker. But do you know what?
There's your mic check.
I found it. Do you know what I did find on YouTube yesterday? You know that guy that I think's hilarious, fucker right in the pussy.
Yeah.
I found a montage of clips of people all over the world doing it.
Yeah.
It was fucking brilliant. A montage of people on live just fucker right in the pussy.
Yeah, it's hilarious. What makes it even more funny?
Yeah.
Is how people get so upset about it.
Yeah. Oh no, it's ridiculous.
Like that's the joke. It's not even really what he says. It's how fucking upset people get. They're like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, it's oh my god. He said he's fucking right in the pussy. Yeah, it's the way he said the first one where he's like, "I've got something even worse than that," because he's got that mask on. Fucking right in the pussy.
And what's so funny is the original videos were all fake, and then it turned into this thing where people were doing it everywhere. So that makes it cool.
Excuse me. Right, but yeah, we're talking about these guns, right? And what it is, Doc has sent me this video, right? And it's on a YouTube, so I'm happy to announce what it is. What's it called again, Doc? In fact, let me just go.
Autumn's Armory.
Autumn's Armory.
My name's John.
Right.
Good
Yeah.
to see you.
This is a little girl, right? Who has a fucking 9mm semi-automatic rifle, which is nearly as big as her, and she's just freely like pop, 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 pop down the range. Yeah, saying, "Oh, this is this, this is that." Then she's loading it up, and as she's loading it, it's like the AR. She's done an AR-15.
Break it up.
Oh god damn it! But yeah, I am like.
She's ready to go. Let's see what this
like,
hole brings.
How can you let your dot of a daughter, like, this tiny little speck? Yeah, I'm down. I don't even know the word, Duck. I'm flabbergasted.
Well, like I say, I guess that's the point of our conversation here. I mean, me, the kid's been taught well. That's the way I was taught, and I know what she was taught based on by the way she acts.
On the first.
Yeah, but she's like, there's got to be an age.
I mean, I trust that kid more with a damn gun standing behind me than I would you.
Yeah, but there's got to be an age limit where like it can be. Oh, that was close. There's got to be an age limit where it's like, okay, 10, 13, somewhere around that kid's about 6 years old, and she's got this lethal weapon. happens if she just has like a little fucking paddy or something and starts going mad? Bap, 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 starts shooting at people. Kids do have like mad like little moments and that.
Well, that goes back to what I was saying. I mean, look at, all right, every kid, I want you to really take this into consideration. What's even strange, though, when I think about people in the military, people in police, most of the time, that's the first time they've ever handled a weapon. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah.
they go through basic training
Yeah.
or a police academy. That's the first time the people's ever handled a weapon.
And
You
how
know,
old?
so
Yeah, what age are they there?
I don't know, whatever age they decided they wanted to either join the military or the
There's like 18,
police.
something like that. You know, like 18. Like that's the sort of age that they start from. Then.
You can join when you're 17.
Okay.
Maybe even 16 if your parents sign or whatever.
Okay.
Birdie.
But I mean, it's simple as this.
Excuse me.
If your kid's not mentally ill or something like that,
Yeah.
what I was fixing to say is, all these fucking little twats that went and shot up schools or something like that, their parents might have had a gun, but they didn't teach them about nothing. Number one, because if they'd have taught them anything about the gun, they'd have killed a hell of a lot more fucking people than they did. Plain and simple.
Okay, so then it comes back to the same point as you saying, if these kids' parents didn't have these guns, if the guns weren't available, like there's at least 50% of your fucking gun crime and your deaths disappeared, gone instantly. Because where are they getting the weaponry from?
Well, all right, let's get rid of cars.
Nah,
Now let's get rid of motorcycles.
Yeah, now. You could.
Hell, let's get rid of soda. Sugar's bad for you, right?
No. But we've never had, right? Okay, we've had some serious gun incidents. Like there's been Dunblane, and that was where like young kids got, like nursery kids got shot up and shit like that. Some fucked up shit. Geezer went in with a semi-automatic and just like fucking bap, kill kids and shit for no reason. I don't know why he did it. I don't want to think about it, but.
Mentally
Guns,
ill,
but guns from that point on were outlawed. Like you can't even have them guns in our country anymore. That was it. That was enough to do it. That was enough to say enough is enough. Some geezer's just gone into a fucking nursery and shot nursery kids, man, and the teacher or some shit. Like it was fucked up. And at that point we outlawed. You can't have that weaponry in our country. That's it. Get it out. Gone. Right. And since then. Do you think we've had much gun crime?
Knife crimes went through the fucking roof, ain't it?
Knife crimes have. I'm not going to put you wrong there, but the thing is,
okay, so take away the fucking knives. What do you think people are going to kill people with then?
How can you? That's happening at the moment as well. There's acid crimes as well. But the fact, the point is,
you can't legislate hate.
No. But the point is, there's no gun crime. Okay, knife crime's a big thing in England, a massive thing in England, and yeah, do you know what? I'm scared to death for my kids and that. I think everybody is. But there's no guns.
Here's our second shot on hole number 2.
You know what I mean? You don't hear of some people going around in England like knifing all the teachers and knifing all the students, because that sort of don't happen. But you hear a lot of people in America getting shot when they're at school.
Well, I mean, you answered the question the other day we was talking about this shit. You know, you can't control yourself.
Yeah.
No,
now,
I wouldn't be able to.
Should I suffer in any way because you or somebody else can't control herself? No, I shouldn't. It's just like drugs.
No, you shouldn't, but we shouldn't have suffered from that guy doing what he did in Dunblane, but we all suffered from that. And you know what?
Well, you know what pisses me off about people talking about this shit? I'm going to tell you something. Guess what, motherfucker? And I'm saying this to anybody listening to this shit. Bad shit is going to happen.
Okay.
That's life.
Yeah.
And I know you can go, well, how can we fix this problem? We'll get rid of guns. All right. Was that going to, like I said, is that going to get rid of people wanting to kill people? Absolutely not.
So far.
No.
All right. So a kid's fucking stupid and is illiterate and can't write. Is that the pencil's fault?
No, okay, but like you've just said, like the whole point of this conversation is like that little 6-year-old and that little fucking Autumn's weaponry or arsenal or whatever it's called, right? What did you just say then? What happens? What inevitably happens?
What? I don't know.
Bad shit. bad shit happens. So why would you put your 6-year-old in that situation where bad shit could happen?
I'm not talking about accidents. I'm talking about we don't live in a fucking utopia and never will. Okay?
Yeah.
If it ain't a motherfucker going in and shooting up the school or whatever, it's going to be something else. I mean, you realize some of the most violent people in this world that killed the most people never even used a damn gun?
Alrighty, let's see what she does here on this one.
You know, we got more serial killers in America than anywhere in the world. My point being is, you get rid of every gun in America, that's not going to stop people from getting killed.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. People are still going to kill people, but I guarantee at the rate they're killing people would half, inevitably half, instantly. Instantly. But the fact is, there's
it would.
America,
it would.
America would never. That's the thing. There's so many guns, and there's so much in population, and there's so much in circulation. The weaponry that there is in America, you'd never be able to get rid of it. It's far too late to get rid of guns in America now. You'd never, ever be able to find every single gun that was ever fucking produced and is still in fucking in do you know what I mean? It's
well,
too
it
late.
wouldn't matter
it's
anyway. This is the part I find fascinating about all these other countries and people that live here, their ideas about getting rid of guns.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of guns without getting rid of technology. It's so, I mean, you realize why the 1911 pistol is called a 1911?
Because it was made in 1911.
That's right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about here? People, I mean, you can make a gun. I mean, if you got a little bit of machine experience.
Come on. Sorry, go on, carry on. Yeah,
right, on the green and
but
under regulation.
It's like you say, people can make them. People know how to make them. It's too ingrained in your society. It's too deep in your.
Let's see what she does from 100 yards out here.
It's in your constitutional rights, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, and another thing, fuck the Constitution. No, I don't mean that, but I mean, let's put that aside. Is what I mean to say by that. Let's put that aside for a second. Let's put aside for a second the people that got killed because somebody's fucking retarded, you know, or they're fucked up in their head. I can tell you right now, well, pretty much up until this day, I mean.
And here's their 8-iron.
I don't even know how to put it into words.
You haven't known life without weaponry, have you?
What do you think she's going to do with this?
Yeah, but everybody keeps wanting to say weapon.
Well, that's what
I guess nobody can understand my point.
Well, I understand. Like,
but you can't get rid of. You can't. You can. It's just like putting airbags in a car, putting a seatbelt. Does that stop wrecks from happening?
Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
You know, and the same thing with guns. You can limit magazine capacity. You can be. I'll tell you what. We'll put one across the board. Let's say you ban every gun that can fire more than one bullet without reloading. Like, the only gun you're allowed to have is a breakdown, a shotgun.
Yeah.
Maybe a double barrel breakdown, right?
Yeah.
People are still going to get killed, man.
Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. But the fact is, if you took all those guns away, like, look, Dunblane, there was gun crime and that. Like, I don't know how much there was. This was, like, years and years ago. This was when, like, me and you would have been probably 2 or 3, maybe. I don't know. It was a long time ago. But some fucked up geezer walked in, killed a load of kids, right? So our country was like, that's it. No more guns. No more guns that are semi-automatic. No semi-automatic weapon. I think the only weapons that we can have now are like rifles. Like, but I think I'm not even sure on.
How much they spend on that fucking buyback? What I'm saying.
I'm not even sure.
What I'm getting.
Yeah.
All right. You're not even sure what you're allowed to own over there. Is what you're going to say, right?
I know you can have shotguns. I know you can't have pistols. I know you can't have like anything that's semi-automatic. I'm positive that's how it. You can have a pump action shotgun. I know that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. No, I don't think there's anything. There's no sort of like AR-15s and shit like that, or 9mm pistols. Kind of nothing like that.
Oh, that's something I meant to bring up earlier. Everybody loves to say AR-15. That's like a buzzword, like racist.
Well, it's just an automatic rifle, isn't it? It's just a fucking...
It's not an automatic rifle.
It's a semi-automatic.
That's right.
Well,
same thing as a pistol.
We ain't got them.
Same thing as a deer rifle.
No, we ain't got... I don't think we can have anything semi-automatic. I don't think it's legal. I might have to Google it. Trying for this 16-footer. Yeah, no, but... Go on.
Looking very nice.
Don't get me wrong,
Yes,
there's still gangs that in England that have got guns. There's still, you know what I mean? There is still avenues where we've got guns, and there is gun crime still, and we have.
So the only people that got guns over there is the last people you won't have them, right?
But this is sort of such a small, minuscule population. Like this is tiny. It's not nowhere near as big as you think. These are like massive drug dealers that have got guns and stuff. It's not like kids on every street corner like you see fucking. You see, it's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's utter shit. Because if that was the case, why would people stab each other? You know, knife crime's a big thing over here. It is a big thing.
Have a good hole. We've got a par 4.
And I'll tell you why.
Well, the one thing I gotta say though about knife.
I'll tell you why people carry knives, and this is the only reason I can possibly think of. Right, the only reason. Oh shit! Fuck that one up. The only reason you carry a knife is because you're scared to take a beating. That's the diff. That's it. That's it. What you're defending yourself from. You're not defending yourself from another knife because you don't know that other person's going to bring another knife. You're scared to take a beating. I've never carried a knife.
I carry a knife all the time, and I ain't got a fucking thing to do with people.
Yeah, you work. Yeah, that's a thing in your country. You use it for working. You know what I mean? When I'm working, I carry whenever I'm working, I've got a knife on me 24/7, 24/7 because I need it 24/7. You know what I mean? Open a parcel, open a package, open a fucking. You know, it's there it's on my hip, it's on my leg, but it's a snap. You have to open it, breaks. You have to open it, and then you have to slide it out. And it's a Stanley blade.
Here's our second shot on the 4th.
It's not like a fucking big Rambo knife, and I'm like, yeah, here, mate. Fucking let me use this. Yeah.
You must be feeling.
I am fucking miserable.
Oh, I mean, that's another fucking thing that's stupid about other countries and this country. Who gives a fuck is a Bowie knife? Are y'all allowed to have baseball bats over
there? Not in your cars, but yeah, you are allowed to have them.
So you're allowed to play baseball in your yard, and that's the only place you can play.
Oh no, you can't.
You can't transport a bat. How do you get a bat to your house?
No.
You gotta order it.
No. No, you have to have a ball with the bat in the car. You can't just have a bat in the car, because then that's seen as weaponry. You can have, if you've got a ball with it and you've been playing baseball, then yeah. Seriously, I'm being serious. This is how fucked up our country is, bruv. Like if you got pulled over on a traffic
stop. So if I go to a yard, do y'all have yard sales over there?
Yeah, not like
garage sales or
no, we have
flea markets,
car boot sales. Car boot sales.
People. Okay, all right. Well, like literally just the other day, I got a bunch of baseballs also, and I was like, all the bats I had were wooden and they're fucking rotted, basically.
Yeah.
Well, there was yard sales, so I was driving around looking to see if I could find me a baseball bat. Well, I didn't. But if I had what you're telling me is if I was in England and I bought that baseball bat, but I didn't have my bag of balls with me, then I'm carrying a weapon.
Well, if you say, listen, I've just bought it from a flea market, you just say, look, here's, you know what I mean? You can prove where you got it from and that, you'd be sweet. But if you
your
can't
cops carry guns over
there? Which ones? We have
the cop that would be pulling me over, harassing me about a fucking baseball bat.
No, No, they wouldn't have guns. They may have tasers.
Okay, well, I'll
they
just
may
get out
have
the car
tasers.
and beat the shit out of them with my bare hands and be like, see, I didn't need a bat to whip your fucking ass.
Oh, and then armed response would come and you'd be fucked. The armed response would come. Like, we have got armed response, don't get me wrong. We've got armed police, and they are in circulation, and they are ruthless, bruv. Our armed police don't fuck about, like, you know what I mean? They turn up with AR, like, guns like AR-15s and MP5s and MP7s, and, you know, they don't fuck about. And if it's one of their own that's been took down, jeez, you're fucked. It's called a 0-0 status or something like that. That means like officers in imminent danger.
Yeah.
And then you're fucked. But it's like bad shit happens all the time. Like inevitably, bad shit is gonna happen. Even if like you're doing everything by the books. Look at that. Like I'm saying, look at that dude that fired that gun, and fucking boom on YouTube, the gun explodes and cuts one of his major arteries, and his dad's there, and the only reason he survived is because of his dad. Like that was madness that happened. That was just something that was completely overlooked, never thought of, but it can happen. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, why would you put a 6-year-old in that position? Like, here's a semi-automatic rifle.
Okay, this one
shoot the shit out of something.
I mean, I think you're grabbing at straws.
Nah. Like, you know, I just think it's because, like...
Well, I mean, mostly she's shooting 22 and 9mm and 223.
Well done.
Yeah. Small caliber.
That's not going to happen. I mean, you can't pack enough powder into them for it to blow the gun. Yeah, she's not shooting 50 caliber.
But it's still
I mean, I can tell you right now, I've only shot one about once or twice. And before that time, I had the opportunity 100 times. I was like, I'm not shooting that fucking thing. Yo, Barrett?
Yeah, but
I was like, I ain't shooting that fucking thing.
Yeah, but there has to be a limit. Like, she wouldn't even make it to my waist. She's so small, and she has got one of the most lethal things on the entire planet. Like this thing.
You come from a country where you think a grown man shouldn't be allowed to have a gun or a baseball bat or a pocket knife. So from your point of view, I can understand why it's absolutely insane.
It does seem
But
that
then
way.
again, you're a full-grown man that's not allowed to own a gun, and not because you broke a law, just because your country don't allow it. You're also a man that's not in control of your conscience because your country don't allow it. You're not allowed to smoke weed there or do any drugs, right?
No, you're not. But
so to you,
there's a reason these laws are in place, though. But
sounds crazy.
But there's a reason these laws are in place. It's nothing to do with freedom. If you gave people you give people an inch, they're going to take a yard. You know what I mean? There's always going to be someone pushing the boundaries somewhere, doing something wrong. So inevitably, take the big fucking thing away that is causing the most issue, like weaponry, which is in your country. But you couldn't do it in your country, like I say, because there's just too many avenues where you could make it, where you could get it, where you could find them. They're in circulation. There's too much of it.
But about 110 from the pin.
If you took that if you had the ability to take that away, your gun crime, the gun crime would be inexistent. But yeah, like you say, there would be knife crime. But
I guarantee.
What's better, one kid? What's better though, one kid getting stabbed, or fucking 25 getting shot?
I mean, you know, that's a pretty loaded question. I mean, you know the fucking answer to that.
Exactly. So it's a...
No, don't ask me some bullshit like that. See, you're trying to skirt the fucking issue by saying, what's better, 25 dead kids or one dead kid?
But it's true,
of
isn't
course,
it?
One dead kid's better than 25 dead kids.
But it's
of
true.
course it is.
Yeah. So if the ability to take all them kids out wasn't there, wouldn't society be a better place in general? Oh, what a shot that is. What a fucking shot that is. You needed that as well, you bastard.
sinking this will take.
I guess I got a actually I do have. There is a problem I got with gun people, even though technically I guess I would be one.
Okay.
And it's the same problem I've got with anti-gun people. They both kind of go one extreme to the next. You know what I'm saying? Like one goes as far as they can go, and the other one goes as far as they can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, but if you you can see my you can see my point. You can see my point there.
And with that, we will move on.
Yeah, I can see your point. The reason why I can see your point is because growing up the way I grew up, it's been hard for me to understand the other side of it. And then I do start to understand it because if I, like, you live in a place where people live right next door, right on top of you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
America is so much bigger than Los Angeles and New York City seems to realize. Does that make any sense?
Say again. Look, New York is bigger than...
No, I said Los Angeles, California, and New York City, New York.
Yep.
They're big populations, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, for some reason, in their mind, they don't realize that there's this whole big country in between them. Meaning, like, if you live in a place like you live, or you live anywhere in England, basically.
Yeah.
Or anywhere in one of these cities, right?
Yep.
All these guns seem crazy to you. But if you live somewhere where literally you can get binoculars, and as far as you can see, you can't even see a building.
Yep.
Yeah, I can understand some 18-year-old kid in New York City don't need a fucking machine gun.
Yep.
But a dude that lives in fucking Colorado or Montana or Alaska or here in Virginia, where the part I live in, I could go out and shoot 10,000 rounds, and even if I shot him in the fucking air, never hit nobody.
Yeah. But the thing is, that's the thing. That's the thing with us. Like, we know, like, farmers and stuff, they've got guns, and farmers shoot and stuff like that. That's just expected. Like, people in the country are expected to. Oh my God, what a shot that was!
God, I hit the shit out of that.
But we expect them sort of people to have weaponry. Like, you know what I mean? There's going to be animals, and there's going to be things they need to defend themselves from. That's where the law needs to be fucking set right. Because, like you say, some kid in fucking New York does not need a fucking semi-automatic rifle. What are you shooting in New York? How big are these fucking deers in New York, bro?
In New York City.
Yeah,
I got family from New York country, and New York State's a big state with a lot of country. That's another thing people don't think about.
Yeah, but like, okay, like people that live in like a built-up area, like, what do you need a gun for? Why are you killing?
Well,
what do you need a rifle that big for? What do you need a rifle that big for?
Well, you don't, and I'll tell you why. This is why I don't agree with all the gun people completely. Because, say you got something like a AR-15 or any kind of rifle that they make, like most rifles, I don't know if you know this, they make them in different calibers. Right?
Yeah. 5.57.
So like I got
7.7.
that one rifle you seen, they make it in 6mm, 243, 30-30, which I think is a pretty rare gun. Find it. 6.5 Creedmoor. I mean, they make it in about, I think, 7 different calibers, just that one rifle I showed you, right?
Yeah.
Well, then you take something like an AR-15 style rifle, like a Bushmaster. I think they make calibers all the way from 22 all the way up to 4.58 SOCOM, 4.57 SOCOM shit. You see what I'm saying? So you can... It's just like you talking about that little kid shooting an AR-15. Well, she's shooting an AR-15, but she's shooting 223. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
she's not shooting 4.58 or nothing.
Yeah, but
338.
She's the smallest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, but a
Like,
22 man
Here's
kicks.
a power putt.
Well, not a 223, but just a 22 long rifle kicks like a fucking.
Okay, well
I got a
played.
22 pellet rifle.
yeah.
PCP. It probably kicks harder than the actual 22 rifle. And damn near as loud, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but
It doesn't have as much
told you
power,
about
at the target, but,
yeah, but
still the less.
accidents still happen, and no matter how much somebody is trained, no matter how much somebody is fucking like taught, like something bad inevitably somewhere in the world will happen to someone like that, and that's like the thing that, like, I just couldn't put I couldn't put my 6-year-old in that situation. Like, what happens, like, if like they say something's wrong with the bullet, something, or something jams, or something shit happens. Like, are you ever going to forgive yourself that you put your 6-year-old in a fucking shooting range?
That drive was crazy.
What? You talking about accidents happening?
Yeah. Like I said, like, imagine like the bullet jammed, or something,
like
just
she's
something,
ready to
just
go
some
here.
malfunction of some kind that does happen.
She knows how to clear it. Check her out. She's been taught. That's what I'm getting at.
But imagine something like a serious malfunction happens, something seriously bad happens to that gun, and something bad happened to that little girl. Like, how would you ever deal with that you put a 6-year-old in that situation? Because that's how old she looks. She looks about 6 years old.
Well, she's 7.
Sure,
Well, number one, I'm gonna tell you right now.
And that makes how much difference?
All the fears you got. If you've ever been trained and you watch the kid's been trained well.
Yeah, I'm not saying she has.
Like I say, I know plenty of adults that ain't as
Driver off the
in
fairway,
touch as she is. And I mean, you keep talking about this what if.
It's never going to be good.
You know, well, what if? What if you go out of your house and get hit by a bus? I mean, what if?
Happens. Does happen.
It's not, see, the part, when I first saw it, the first time I saw it was last night, right after I got off with you, right?
Yeah.
And I immediately had all the shit you're thinking about. I really did, honestly.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. And then I got to paying attention and realized, I was like, oh, this damn kid was taught like I was taught when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Which means her dad was taught like I was.
But
so after I got to watching her a little bit and watched how she handled it, I was like, oh yeah, she's good. She knows exactly what she's doing. Like, I'd literally, if you and her were here right now, I would be like, let this girl
oh
teach.
yeah, I know what you're saying. She's been taught well. She knows her craft. She knows what she's been taught from a very young age, obviously, to be as well adapted as she is now. But that's even worse, because that'd be like a fucking 4-year-old. Yeah, come here. Hiya, have you seen this? What's that, Daddy? It's called a killing machine. What you do is you put these little metal things in, which we fire out the end, which hopefully, if you hit the...
I'm not even going to listen. I'm not even going to fucking entertain this shit. Oh, it's a killing machine. It's only a killing machine if somebody wants to kill somebody with it. Same thing a car. Don't call it a fucking killing machine. A lawnmower's a killing machine. If I decide to run you over with my lawnmower, guess what? You're going to die.
Okay, what was a gun made for? What was its purpose?
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, but...
What do you work for, fucking CNN?
No, but seriously, if that's how black and white it is...
Well, I can tell you right now, I've shot more targets
so
with a gun than I have live stuff, okay?
I just think it's wrong to put a child in that environment at that age. Like, I understand if you're like 10 or something, or a little bit older, you're just a little bit taller, maybe a little bit wiser.
You better pick your fucking words careful. I'll tell you what, when you're talking about where you need to put a child, you better pick your fucking words careful talking to me about that, buddy.
No, I just think that's... I couldn't do it. Like, personally, I couldn't do that, because just in case something bad happened, which shit does happen around guns and stuff, something bad is probably going to happen. And I just wouldn't be able to deal with putting the child in that environment myself, personally. Look at that bloke you showed me with that 50 caliber round, like, and it blew his fucking half his head off and that, you know what I mean? That fucked him up for life, bruv.
No. It made him the baddest motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah,
Because a 50 caliber gun exploded on him, and he lived to tell about it.
yeah, there's that, but imagine it was a 9 okay, imagine it was the 9mm and it did the same to the little girl. Like
It wouldn't. That wouldn't happen.
Even if it was overpowered like that had happened to that dude.
You can't pack enough powder in there. That's what I'm getting at. I want you to right now Google a 9mm casing, like a 9x19.
I know how small they are. I know how small they are.
And Google a 50 caliber B&G round, rifle round.
I have seen the difference. I have seen the difference. We get novelty things in England like lighters and stuff. And my brother's got a bottle opener which is a 50 caliber round, and it's fucking huge.
Who we got it? Hello, Triple X. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, unless you put like fucking nitroglycerin inside the casing. Yeah, but what I'm saying is.
Oh shit.
Or dynamite or something.
Yeah. I get. Yeah.
I don't think you could pack enough powder in a 9mm to blow it up unless the barrel was obstructed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just think putting a little dot in that situation, that's just like I say, when I had that pellet gun and I let my kids shoot it, I was
not my shot, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, looky here, they're going driver off the turf.
I was in like full control, and I didn't want them to, I couldn't let them fucking. Just in case, you never know. I don't know.
Okay, third
Plus,
shot.
I wouldn't trust. Personally, I just wouldn't trust my kids with guns anyway.
Well, I mean, what's something you do trust them with?
Oh, like just normal shit, like anything. Just to wouldn't.
I mean,
how
do kids eat steak in England?
Well, with knives, obviously.
Are they allowed to have a knife at the dinner table, or is that?
Yeah. But the knives only come out with the food. Like, you'll have a fork at your table, but you won't have a knife there until it comes out of steak.
Really?
Seriously.
For your birdie.
And you don't think that's a little bit too much?
Yeah, we do, but that's how bad.
I mean,
that's how bad it's gotten. Oh shit. That's how bad it's gotten, so we do have to feel like that, because it is that bad.
Here she is, 6 feet out.
Kids would steal them if they were openly left on like tables and that. Like, they would be stolen, and kids would stab each other.
Okay, now you're bringing up a good point. It's kind of what I was trying to get to earlier. You're making it taboo. It's kind of like the way the mainstream media tries to brainwash people now about calling everybody racist. Like,
and that's going to leave you
by not,
still?
A steak knife is not even a second thought to me.
No, it shouldn't
now
be.
Or as a child. That was never. You went to a restaurant, you had a knife and fork and spoon wrapped up in a napkin.
Oh yeah, well yeah, but that's
the thing.
You
ate your steak, and it was never nothing. It was like.
You will have like a butter knife. You will have like a butter knife, like with your stuff. You know what I mean? But it won't be like, you won't have a sharp knife. You're not allowed to keep them around. You still have a butter. You still have a butter knife.
Okay, let's give it a nice big smash.
How are we doing? Visit R6. Yeah, but that's how it is. Like, that just like it is. We know that knife crime is that bad in England that we can't put steak knives out on tables and leave them there, because kids will steal them, because they'll see that as, wow, I'll keep that. I'll shank someone with that later.
Now, see, that stupid bullshit right there.
And this one's about 180 yards out.
Oh, thanks, man. Who we got? Is that you, Zombie? Oh, man, I appreciate that.
What's he done?
Pinned the link on the string.
Your approach is heading a little leftward.
Oh, goddamn.
No, but that's what gets me fucked up, man. What kind of fucking kids are people raising over there that they think what
Okay,
you say?
okay, same thing, same instance, right? You got gangs in America, yeah. Kids.
Not
and gangs.
where I'm at, you don't.
Okay, parts of America though, you got gangs, you got kids. Like,
I couldn't tell you.
Like there's gangs.
They say that.
Yeah, there's gangs in England. Like I personally haven't seen one, but I know there's like the Johnsons in Birmingham and the Johnsons and something else. Like I can't remember, Johnny's and something. There's two really bad ones like that hate each other. Johnny's and the Burgers, they hate each Burger Bar, and the Johnsons, they hate each other, and they're always fighting. And then in London, there's like bear gangs that you see like, but these kids like they don't have guns. They've all got knives. But in America, all your gangs have got guns and that, and it's like, you know, like you wear the wrong colour in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you fucking get shot. But in England, if you're in the wrong postcode at the wrong time, you get stabbed.
I still believe I'd rather somebody shoot me.
I just think it's the same. We've got it's, you know, I mean, our intensity of violence would be exactly the same as your intensity of violence. Like if the guns were there, but instead of guns, it's knives. It's, you know.
Well, hopefully, well, I'll never see it in my lifetime. But you said that about the pot thing, and I'm dead wrong. Hopefully, eventually, it'll come to the point where people with certain point of views will realize, you know,
she's got 16
we got to fix
feet to the
people.
cup from here.
Yeah, people do. Yeah, that's the thing. But
I mean, because I don't give a fuck whether you've never shot a gun or you own 1,000 guns. If you think it's acceptable to go kill a bunch of people for no fucking reason,
would
there's something wrong with you.
Would you find it safer? Would you find it safer living in a country that didn't have guns, or that had guns?
Oh, I absolutely feel safer in a country with guns.
She's got
with guns
5 feet to the cup from here.
Yeah.
So the fact that you can defend yourself and all that sort of malarkey.
Well, I guess I should put it a different way. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Yep.
And it's as simple as that. You're not ever going to get rid of guns in this country. The only person you'll ever take guns away from in this country is a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. So that argument there is done. Because this country will never be free of guns. It's going to take a couple hundred years, at least.
Oh, it would take longer. It'd take longer than that, I think. There's too many guns.
At least it would take that.
On the 9th.
There's just too many.
You launched it.
And it's like where I live. The reason why I feel safer with guns in this country is I can literally go to sleep with my doors unlocked. You know why?
All right, she looks like she's ready.
Yeah, but that's the state that you live in.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, it is a community thing. I will say that.
You know, I wouldn't the community that I live in, like, because there's bad people in our community, but like, you'd probably, if something got robbed in your community, you'd probably find it within a couple of days and find out who had stolen it. Am I right or wrong?
I did. Yeah, somebody tried to steal my motorcycle. They did steal it.
And you
I
found
found
out. Yep. See what I mean? But that wouldn't happen over here. There's just, or in a different state, that wouldn't happen because.
And I know who stole it. The only problem is I can't prove it.
It's tidy.
But you kick their ass.
But the good news is he knows I know he stole it, and I'll never see him again.
Yeah.
Fucking dipshit law. They're like, well, it was probably your kids. I was like, this goes back to what I'm talking about.
You fix that chain.
And I had to tell the detective. Say what? Nah,
You fix it. For God damn it! What's the matter with you?
This next putt will be for her birdie.
But yeah, I just think, like we are, like, the point is, our knife crime's bad, yeah. But if we had guns, would knife crime be as bad? I don't think it would.
This one's tracking.
Because you'd have guns instead, so gun crime would get higher.
I still don't think you understand my point. I mean, all right, so and like I say, you take away knives. Is that working?
No.
You can't legislate bad people out of the equation.
But it's the
easiest. You can't do it.
No, you can't. But it's the easiest thing to kill somebody with, other than a gun. You know what I mean?
A car is the easiest thing to kill a bunch of people with.
Yeah, people get killed all the time in England.
No, but I mean to actually commit a crime. I'm not talking about an accident. A car, you can wipe more people out with a car. You just pick the right place and the right time. You get yourself a 4-wheel drive F-350 fucking jacked up and lifted. You can mow down motherfuckers. The only problem you'd have might be too high to crush them if you didn't hit them with the tires.
Yep.
That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, but that happens in England when we have terrorists.
Outdoor concert.
Yeah, when we have a terrorist attack like on London Bridge or something, that's what they usually use. They'll use a car or something, mow a load of people down, kill a load of people, and then jump out and slash them up.
Yeah, and I mean, you reinforce the radiator and cooling system. It'd be like old demolition derby. You just fucking mow down motherfuckers for days.
Listen to Doc thinking in detail how he could do it. If you get a cop car with one of them bull bars on, you'd be fucking sweet. You'd never, you know what I mean?
Nah, you don't need to just go in and make sure the radiator's protected. Get you an old V8 car, old fucking Oldsmobile Delta 88, something like that.
Put the radiator on the hood. Lying like flat
put
on
the radiator
hood.
up in the front seat with you. Run the lines back there. Fucking.
What are them spikes? What are them spike things called? They stick on the wheels.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, like on old chariots and shit.
Yeah. Like on Grease Lightning when he drives into Grease. Yeah. Oh, I can't think what they're called.
Actually, to be honest with you, they're talking about people killing people with guns. For the most part, it was like I was telling you about that great uncle I had. He goes, I'll never carry one because if I get mad, I don't know what I'll do. And you kind of said the same thing. And I think that's the thing, because if you look at all this shit, all these people that shoot places up, except maybe for the guy in Las Vegas over here. You remember when that shit happened?
I think so. He was in the hotel.
Yeah, in the hotel.
Shooting out a window with the rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, other than that dude, the common denominator, obviously, to humor you, is the guns. But the second one is some kind of weird. Are you still in this round? How come I keep having to shoot? I'm trying to pack a fucking bowl, man.
This could take you to 5 under.
What were you saying? The geezer's shooting.
Oh yeah, other than the common denominator being guns. Let's think about this. It's always some little butthurt twat. You know what I'm talking about?
Not always. Not always.
All right.
This is for her par.
No, I mean, I'm talking about shooting random people.
Yeah, but I thought some of them were just like fucked up people in general, bruv. Like not got like a hurt by society sort of thing, or being, downtrodden and all that shit. I think these people are like, these people are sort of not right. And the fact of the matter is,
yeah, they're not right.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, how were they tested to get this sort of weaponry? What was in place? What was the sort of legislation? Do they have to go through like some sort of fucking fixed mental exam? Is there some sort of physical they have to attend?
Well, you know, that's an interesting
Now
part
you're at 4 under par for the day.
of what you
No,
hear on mainstream media. I would like. Well, listen. Shut the fuck up and listen. Okay.
Go on.
I dare you to come over here and try to buy a gun. I fucking dare you.
I don't think I'd be eligible because of my mental history, my mental health past. I don't think I'd be eligible. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Is the legislations and is the things in place over there, and there is the strict regime to be getting a gun? I don't know. Is there?
Yeah, there is.
So it's not just like any dumb Tom, Dick, and Harry can just walk into a shop and.
Where this will end up.
No, the first brand new gun I bought in 19, brand new, never been shot by anybody but me.
Yep.
I bought it brand new, right?
Yep.
I bought it in 2000, I think it was 99, 2000, somewhere in that area, right?
Yep.
I had to be vetted by state police, which is also linked with FBI because it's in Virginia.
Okay.
And always has been.
And what happened there?
Well, I mean, I'd never been in a mental institution. I'd never.
Did they come to your house?
No, they didn't come to my house. No.
Did you?
Well, I was at the gun shop.
Did you have to meet them in person?
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, not outside of the gun shop. I didn't have to do anything.
So what? So okay, let's just say you've got mental health problems, but those mental health problems have never been documented and never been detailed. You've never told the doctor how you feel, and there's no sort of test that they give you other than checking your past medical records. There's no other test that they can give you to see, like, is this person stable? Is this person like a normal person?
And this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go.
Well, I mean, even if there was, how accurate do you think it would be? I mean, usually mental health has a history. That's how it's documented. The same with anything. You know?
But there is a lot of cases that people like.
All right. Oh, okay, I agree. All right, I understand what you're saying. All right. Well, let's say you're not mentally fucking ill.
Yeah.
Let's say you're not mentally fucking ill.
Yeah.
And you've never done anything wrong in your life ever.
Okay.
You've never been committed. You've never been to jail. Nothing.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So, how hard should it be for you to buy anything?
Well, something that can cause serious harm.
All right, you fucker.
Or
a car
death.
can cause serious harm. Where do you want to draw the line? Is it just big old guns because they're scary to you? Because you're from England?
Well, no, because guns.
Well, then why do you think people should just get driver's licenses?
No, but guns aren't.
Why should
guns
just
aren't.
anybody get a driver?
Yeah,
do
but
people go through mental health checks for that? Hell, crazy people drive all the time.
Yes. Though, if your doctor deems you mentally unfit, then you're not eligible to drive anymore, and it is a criminal offence for you to drive.
All right, you answered question. So if your doctor says you're crazy, it'll be documented, right?
Of course it would.
This is what our third
But
shot.
if you're not, but what I'm saying, there's a lot of people that go through life, that go through the system, that don't get the help that they need, and are mentally unstable, but they don't actually know it themselves. And there's no sort of test for an average person to just be like, that's a bit alarming.
Well, you're cutting into all right, so let me give you a good example here how this could never work.
Let's see how she does.
All right, say, for example, I go to buy a gun, right?
Yeah.
Never been in trouble. Not a day in my life. Never been in a mental institution a day in my life. Or had to go to therapy. Nothing that would be a red flag, right?
Yeah.
But I say I'm actually a woman trapped in a man's body.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, should I be allowed to buy a gun?
You'd still need, in my opinion, everybody should go through some sort of psychiatric,
Okay, we could save par here with this putt.
Psychiatric
Well,
assessment.
what I'm getting at is you start coming in on, see, the way they're blurring rights, civil rights, you know, and laws is getting weird. Okay, now, like I said, you're not a doctor, right?
I'm not a doctor.
All right. But in your opinion, based on what you do know, if I told you, you've seen me and you
take your score up,
hear me, you know the way I sound,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
If I told you I'm a woman, I just look like a man.
Yeah, but that's stepping on the borders of transgenderness, and there's something that we're having to embrace at the minute. You know what I mean?
Well, all right. So that's what I'm getting at, though.
Well, so why would that? So that's not seen as nuts. What I'm saying is that wouldn't make someone think you're a nut.
All right. So that's so by your definition, then.
Alrighty, let's see.
Being transgender is not a mental health issue, but being bipolar is one. Huh? You're breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Right. We're having to embrace like transgenders and gender this and gender that, and that isn't seen as a mental health disorder. That's not seen as that is seen
so
as
pick and choose. So what exactly tests should be given to people trying to buy a gun?
So there should be some sort of psychiatric assessment. Of course there should.
All right, so would you sell me the gun? I just told you everything. That's my history. Never been in trouble, never broken law, never been ordered to therapy, nothing. But the only... Is there anything else you'd like to add to your application? Well, I'm a woman trapped in a man's body.
No, I want you to be psychiatrically... I want someone to come in and say, this geezer's not a nutcase, he's allowed to have a gun. I want him to have an assessment before I sell him something that can fucking seriously fuck with the world and a lot of people's lives.
What if you're selling chainsaws, man?
She's about 5 yards out
yeah, but a chainsaw isn't fucking... Do you know what I mean? That's a different category of fish. That's completely different. A chainsaw...
I mean, in America... All right, here's what I'm getting at. In America, if you want to talk about and take the amount of rounds fired in a month, all across the United States, right?
Yeah, there's a shitload.
Amount of ammunition fired in a month, okay. And then you subtract from that how many were fired at human beings.
And this one's your fourth.
I think you're going to realize that guns to Americans ain't all about killing people. Because there's going to be a hell of a lot of rounds fired that weren't at humans. And I'm talking about, I can't even, the numbers are so far apart.
11 feet out.
Yep, I understand that.
You see my point? So you're looking at a gun as one thing and one thing only. It's something you shoot somebody with. If you don't kill something with it, then it's useless.
No. It's the fact of the only thing a gun should be used for is hunting. There's no other reason that a person,
8 feet,
apart from law official, like law enforcement and stuff like that, people that actually fucking need weaponry. Unless you're hunting people. What the fuck do you need a machine gun for? What the fuck do you need a semi-automatic rifle for? If you live in the middle of fucking suburbia or somewhere, I don't know, you live in a concrete jungle. Why do you need a machine gun or an Uzi or a Mac-10 or a 9mm or there's no reason that you need it.
Now, you don't need a machine gun, like if you're talking about an LMG, and I'll tell you why. Because say somebody does break into your house. You're going to kill them, but you're probably going to kill all your fucking neighbors too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But...
So I don't recommend having that if you live in that. Yeah, you don't need a machine gun if you live in a highly populated area. You're just going to kill all your neighbors on accident. Not even on purpose.
No, but it's just like, what physical purpose do you need it for? You don't. You just got it for purely entertainment purposes.
Exactly. Why do you need a car with 1,200 horsepower?
Purely entertainment purposes.
Looks like it'll be safe.
All right. You got to start seeing it from that point of view because I think you're missing it all.
No, I do see. There's the entertainment part of it, and I do see like if you go hunting, and I don't get me
Oh,
wrong,
hunting is so
I've
much
got
fun.
nothing against hunting because there's this woman on TikTok and she's called like the Blonde Hunter, and she's really hot, and she shoots like she
And
shoots
that's what
these
done it for
rifles.
you.
Oh, her arse jiggles and everything. Like it's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch. Like, and she's so hot. And then she's like all in camo and that, and she's walking around. Oh yeah, she's sexy. She is sexy. But you know, but that's hunting.
Yards out.
If she was just some nutcase woman that was
I'm
just like,
telling you, if you've done it, if you fucking done it,
I'd love to go hunting. I would love to go hunting.
if for some reason you end up over here in like October or November, and that's what we'll do. Because I'm going to tell you, once you get a taste of it,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
something's gonna change in you.
I'm telling you.
I guarantee it to you.
No, that's the thing. It won't. Yeah, that's the sport of it, hunting and the sport. Like, I wouldn't really want to just, you know, having the entertainment factor there. Yeah, I would love it, but because I haven't got it here, I don't miss it.
Yeah, you can't miss what you never knew. So I can understand that completely.
This is potentially to save par.
Oh my good God, 91.
That's the best thing and worst thing about life, ain't it? It's memories.
Yeah. I'm 91 foot away from the pin. Oh, this would be beautiful if I get this. Cocksucker.
This one's for birdie.
Now I tell you what, though, you was talking about that kid. We was talking about that kid earlier. I remember this big old farm I worked on.
Yeah.
Just me and my grandpa and one other guy.
Yeah.
And hell, it was like 2,100 acres. But over half of it was woods, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And I only had to
Finishing this one with a good
use it twice over the years I worked there as a kid, but you'd have been a damn idiot to send a kid out with a gun there, you know, like send him to the backside of the farm to get something.
Yep.
Because back then, there used to be wild dogs, coyotes, like inbred or something.
Yep.
And that whole farm was infested with them. Like we got a bunch of mules, jackasses, and you know, donkeys.
Mm.
And those motherfuckers would kill them dogs. Like if they tried to attack the cattle.
Yeah.
The fucking the donkeys would stomp them. They would stomp them fucking dogs, man. It's crazy.
Oh, I've got.
They gotta attack a calf, you know.
Yeah. I've got a what's it called? I've got on my TikTok. I've got a video of this goose going up to this horse, going with its wings stretched and that, like trying to peck its ankles and that. And this horse, it's like a big ass horse. This horse just kicks this fucking swan, and this swan just does this like back roll and this gambol, and it's just like wings are all fucked and it's all curled up in a ball and that. And the other goose is just looking at it like, oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked. I'll have to send it. It's quite funny.
Just a pure swing.
Oh, I thought that was in.
Yeah. That was online.
In fact, I'm going to see if I can.
You'll be all right there.
I'm going to have a look.
From here, who knows what could happen.
There it is.
I'm eager to find out.
I'm going to send it to you. Done. Right. Yeah, WhatsApp. Dr. Sub.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Jay, real quick, on the gun thing we was talking about.
Yeah, look, I've sent it you, Doc. Look, that thing where
I ain't got my phone. I'll get it in a minute.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Well, it's, I think what it is, especially with the kids, if the only way a kid has ever known a gun is through a TV show or whatever, movie or video game, something like that, then they don't have no respect for it.
Birdie after bogeying the last. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, but here's something for you. Okay, they went to this place like where the like guns had never been seen. It was this like tribal sort of village, and they gave these like these kids these toy guns and that. And you know what? They knew exactly what they were fucking doing with them. Picked them up and that, and held them straight away. It's like ingrained into people, bruv. Nice shot.
And it drops.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's funny. I noticed in videos like people put on YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
Everybody does do a certain thing, and I'm not just talking about gun safety. They gotta. I'll never forget. I'm talking about deer hunting. One time I was muzzleloading hunting. Fucking 3 bucks were chasing a doe at one time.
Yeah.
3 of them. And they come, I didn't even hear them till they run out. They run out about 60 yards in front of me. But they were behind me. And I was in a ground blind.
Smash.
So I rolled over on my back and used my foot and rested it. And I didn't have the butt against my shoulder. I was like, I can hold it, you know. And I shot at that one deer. And there was a big bunch of smoke, because this was actual black powder.
Yeah.
15th.
So after the smoke cleared, I got up and I went to where I'd shot at. Because I couldn't see if it hit the thing or not. You know, I shot and it was just smoke. I kept walking.
Yeah.
I got to where I thought I'd shot the deer. And I was looking for blood and I found it. So I started tracking the blood. And it was mine. It was the blood coming out of my head. I had a net, mosquito net on my face. And the scope had hit me right in the fucking eye. It cut my eye and my nose, you know, right through your eye and your nose.
Shit.
It cut that wide open. Well, you know, the adrenaline's pumping. Hell, I didn't even know it hit me.
Yeah.
And I was seeing that blood, you know, that got the adrenaline going. And I was like, oh, yeah, he's right here somewhere.
Yeah.
And I never did find the deer. I didn't even touch the fucking deer. Never even hit it. All the blood I found was mine.
Yeah. I've shot shotguns before, and they're like, wow. Like, it was like, you know, you'd put the shotgun into your right shoulder, and you'd shoot the gun.
Yeah.
It was never the right ear that used to fucking go. It was always the left ear. I don't know if it's because it was aimed at the shot light, but the kick. 12 bore, lovely. My dad had a couple of shotguns. Like he had a 12 gauge. Oh shit. He had a 12 gauge single barrel and a 12 gauge double barrel.
You say you shot right-handed, but with your left ear?
Yeah.
That's funny. Same thing's wrong with me. Well, not.
I just think it's because your ear's directed to the shot more. I think it's because your left ear's more over the rifle than you realise. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sort of when your head's there, it's really pointed because your ear's pointed in that direction.
Your left ear's pointed at the blast. Yeah. The muzzle. More than your right.
Yeah.
No, it's weird because you know, getting physical, I don't know, you have to do that over there, shit, jobs or whatever.
And that'll
check your breathing and all that. Just checking my hearing, and they said I was pretty much deaf in my left ear. And the guy asked me, he goes, "Do you shoot a lot?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "But I'm right-handed." That's literally what I told the doctor.
Yep.
Like, why would that affect my left ear? But you talking about it now, that's funny.
Your left ear's pointed towards the blast, and I only ever noticed it from shooting shotguns and that, and it was just like my dad used to have these earplugs, but he used to call them bank robbers earplugs, and I was like, why? He was like, because if you put them in, you can talk and you can hear yourself and you can hear everything, like, and they're normal, but as soon as a blast goes off, that's when they protect your ears. They were fucking brilliant. Like they were wicked. They were really expensive, like earplugs and that. They were proper like you push them into your ear, them little like plugs and that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But he was like, yeah, that you can hear everything until the shot goes off. He says, and that's what you need. So that's what bank robbers use.
Nah, I had one a long time ago for hunting. No shit. Those things you could turn them on. They were battery powered. Fucking, you had like supersonic hearing.
Yeah.
But if you shot, it was noise canceling. Anything went above a certain decibel level, it just muted them. That's like an automatic welding helmet.
75 yards to go.
The first time I used the automatic welding helmet and those earplug things, I did not trust them. Like, you know what I mean? I was tensed up as a motherfucker. I was like, if it's as loud, you know, like with the amplifying earphones.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, it's gonna blow my fucking eardrums out. And the welding mask, I'm like, it's gonna burn my fucking eyes.
Yeah.
I had to wear an automatic helmet for like fucking 6 months before I trusted it. I closed my eyes every time I struck a damn light.
I can scratch all the THC off the bottom of this pot. There's loads of it, man.
There you go.
I'm scratching it into, I'm scratching it into a joint. It's gonna be pucker. This is. Hang on, you're gonna have to wait. I'm just rolling in. Just putting this in. I'll do it as soon as Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a drink in a minute, Doc. I'm going to have to step out and quickly make a drink. Get in! Oh. Because I am dying of thirst there.
She's putting for birdie.
Thought you had a mini fridge right by you or something. Huh?
I do, like, I've got a proper fridge, but fucking I don't put anything in it. I don't drink milk, I drink coffee. You know what I mean? Or cups of tea and that, but...
You don't drink milk?
No, it has to go in my coffee. Nah, I don't like. Never liked it since I've been a kid. Even when I was a young kid, I hated it.
Oh, you was born that way.
Yeah. I just don't like the taste of it, man. But I can't have cereal without it and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm a bit weird, like.
No, I don't know what you mean. So do you drink milk or not? I'm confused.
Yeah, like I can't drink it on its own. Like I couldn't drink it like. You know what I mean? I couldn't just drink milk, but I'd have to have like it's like butter. I don't like butter. I won't have butter on my sandwiches because I think butter's horrible.
Oh, it's going right by the hole.
Yeah, I bet you don't like oxygen either. You'll only have them in your lungs.
Butter's like taste. What? Why do you want butter on a bacon sausage sandwich? Right, fucking wrong, mate.
To make it kill you faster.
You want the grease? You want the grease off it and that? You don't want no fucking...
Yeah, but after you eat it, you want to clog your arteries real good. So you gotta add the butter on.
Butter's dirty, man. Just don't taste nice. But you know what I mean? I'd have to have butter on toast. I couldn't just have a piece of toast.
Here's what I'm talking about. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but I don't enjoy butter on toast.
Then why are you eating it? I don't see. It's when you start having conversations with me like this, I don't understand what's happening.
No, it's like butter's just. I couldn't have it on sandwiches. Like I couldn't drink milk on its own, but I have to have milk with cereal. But I couldn't just have milk. I couldn't have a cup of milk. I think that was disgusting.
Taking out the 3 wood on this one.
I just think it's weird in general that we think it's all right to drink like milk from like a cow. Like someone somewhere thought that was cool one day.
Oh, you're such a wussy. God almighty. I don't even know. You know, honestly, I don't even know what the fuck I talk to you. They're fucking hating on guns.
No, I'm not hating. I'm not hating on guns. I'm not hating on guns.
That's what I'm gonna call you now.
Like, why do you think Piers Morgan? Why do you think Piers Morgan moved back to England? And that it's because you all hated him when he fucking said something about gun crime, and he wasn't wrong. He was like, if you didn't have guns, there wouldn't be all this gun crime, which is inevitably true. Because if you didn't have them, what would you be doing? You'd be stabbing people instead, like our country is.
Well, see, that's
a little off on that approach, but that's. Okay.
That's why I said the thing I did about the ammunition earlier.
Up and down here to get out of this one with the par. Hop, skip, and a jump
Which
to the
was
green
what?
from here.
That's why I was talking about New York and Los Angeles. All these people in Chicago. Hell, people get killed all the time in Chicago.
What? Fucking shit. Like shot or what?
All right, all I can say is you like playing golf, right? Leave
Yeah,
that
let
straight.
go. Let go. Ooh.
And you like Call of Duty with the sniper rifle.
Oh
It's
yeah.
all the same thing. That's why shooting's fun.
Yeah.
All right, 12-footer here.
Yeah, but I'm killing people.
You, you're not killing people playing golf, but you're shooting a shot. It just happens to be a golf ball.
Yeah, but I'm killing
Swings on a
people.
good
Oh,
line.
God damn it! I'm killing people on Call of Duty, though.
Just a little too much power.
Well, I'm sorry they don't
And
make a target
6 feet to
shooting
go.
game.
See, you give a kid a Nerf
I mean, they're
gun.
not people.
You give a
They're
kid a
people
Nerf.
playing bots.
You give a kid a Nerf gun. What's the first thing they want to
Nice
do with
putt
it?
there.
They want to shoot you with it to see if it hurts. Does that hurt? Does it hurt? What's it feel like?
Does that kill you? Are you dead?
Okay, let's sink
You know
this
what I
and
mean,
grab the
though.
double
But
bogey.
it's the first thing we're sort of teaching them. Give a
stroke.
kid a gun. Go shoot yourselves, kids. It's
Well,
fun.
you just said it. That's what you're teaching them.
And you're at even par currently.
Right.
And it is okay. It's a Nerf gun. It's not a.
It's. I'm going to go get a coffee quick. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, Duck.
Yo,
Who's in there? Someone saying something. Oh, no.
hit the fucking ball, man. It was the 18th hole when you got up and left. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Hit
now
it.
look at that.
You're going to lose anyway. I'm 6 under, man.
What? How's that happened?
Because I'm fucking the greatest.
I was 3 under.
It's all good. It happens. Setting up here from the deep stuff.
Well, it's on film, so save your lies, man.
Oh, no good.
Two
I
angles,
think we're heading
brother.
to the sand.
This is why I've got so many shots. Got my coffee. If I'd have known it was the 18th stock, I wouldn't have left.
She's got 115 to the pin. Let's see what happens.
You know, I would appreciate that if you didn't just try to lie to me a second ago.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Setting up here now for
God
our
damn it.
third shot.
Wind's a lot stronger than it looks like, isn't it?
All right, back into the fairway. Things are looking good.
Yeah, but anyone that's on the stream that's listening,
Did
like,
not come close.
like, what's that girl called, Doug?
All right, this
With
is
the
your
machine
fourth
gun.
shot.
Which one?
The little girl with the machine gun.
The kid?
Yeah.
Hers is Autumn's Armory.
Autumn's Armory. Right, have a look at it on YouTube and just see, like,
Hit the fucking ball.
if you agree with it. I'm hitting the ball. I'm hitting the ball. I'm hitting the ball. I'm hitting the ball. I'm hitting it.
And the final putt drops, and that is for birdie.
Well, I can tell you this. At first, you're not going to agree with it. And then if you know anything about firearms, you're going to go,
Yeah, you
all
probably
right,
will.
this kid's been trained well. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, you probably will think she's been trained well, but you still think, why at that age?
When they say you put a person in an automobile
One
and
under
expect
par
them.
and things here. Well done.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, you put them out on the road.
Real soon here on
not for a
PGA
long
Tour
time though.
2K21.
You know what they do in Iceland?
Myself and
They
the
have
team,
them like
thanks
doing
for
like
playing.
on
We'll see you
skid
next time.
on skid things and stuff for like 3 months at a time before they even are
Oh,
allowed
yeah.
on a public road.
Nah, they do pretty cool over there. I did notice they're driving tests and shit, training kids. I like it because they train them to drive on snow and ice.
Yeah, yeah, and they're teaching them to what happens when things go wrong and get into this situation and you got to deal with it like this, and that's like 3 months, and that's how the world should work. Like I say, if you're going to get an assault rifle, minimum you should have a psychiatric evaluation. What? Okay, you live in the like you live in Louisiana or fucking in the South. It's probably not going to be looked at into that much because it's like, you know, you might actually need something like that, like, you know, down south in sort of that country, you know. Look, bear gets
Actually,
you
you just brought up. I got to cut you off here because you just brought up something very important, in my opinion, and it's a theory I got. And this is the problem. It's almost impossible to do it. I think what kind of gun you're buying should depend on where you live. Simple as that.
yeah. I agree. No, I agree with that. But but
I know that's hard to implement. How do you come up with it? I don't know. But say you live in Alaska, right? In a cabin, surrounded by fucking, you know, thousands of acres of wilderness.
look, put it like
You should be able to have a gun,
if you've got
no
if
matter
you've-
what kind
yeah,
of gun.
My dad
Whatever
had
is necessary.
my dad had shotguns, and my dad legally had shotguns, right? And to obtain his license, he had to have an official, it was like someone that used to be like in like public sector, like a police officer or something like that, something of authority, and they had to sign to say he was like sweet to have it, and he had to have like people come out to the house and make sure that he had the right gun cabinet, that it was alarmed, and it was done this and it was done that, and Do you know what I mean?
No,
There
well, see,
was a
I took,
procedure, but it just sounds like you just go to a gun thing and then you apply for it, and then they ring up the local thing and say, has he ever been in trouble with anything? And they're like, nope. Any medical history? Nope. Sweet. Okay, mate. Get. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like if I wanted to go and get a
automatic.
go and get a submachine gun, like there's no like thing
You're
to
breaking
say.
up.
Oh, God damn it! Am I breaking up now?
Nah, you're good now.
Right, I could go and get an Uzi, right? What the fuck do you need an Uzi for? Like, it's like, okay, let's just do a psychiatric evaluation. Because what happens if you just one day do go nuts and you haven't been psychiatric evaluated, and then you think, let's just go and get a gun. I'm gonna kill all these motherfuckers. That's the scary shit.
That is scary. But I'll tell you this, real quick on that point. If you grow up with guns shooting them, you don't never think like that. I don't. I don't ever think like that.
But you know what? Just having that, but just having that psychiatric evaluation would
I mean, I
probably.
could go poison the town water supply with fucking, I don't know, bleach or something.
Yeah.
You know, what are you talking about? If somebody wants to go kill people, then go kill them.
Yeah, but why make it easier for that? Like just because. What have you got against people having a psychiatric evaluation because of
I
because
don't.
of
I don't have nothing wrong with it. I mean, I don't have nothing against it per se. It's just that there's like these red flag things that have been around for a lot longer than mainstream media over here would have you believe.
yeah, but it doesn't make it seem like they're working very well. Because there's still people slipping through the net that are getting these weaponry, going to schools
Well, I
and
mean,
killing people.
let me tell you something here. I'm gonna explain something to you. I know this can be hard for you to wrap your fucking mind around. But all right, say you own a manufacturing facility, right?
Yeah.
And when you first open, you're running at 50%, right?
Yeah.
50% was as good as you can get.
Mm.
All right, well, say you get it up to about 80%. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, you get this idea, you go, well, we're manufacturing. If I can get this 100%, what do I need to do? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take all breaks away from the employees, okay? I'll run 3 shifts at 8 hours. That way it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, rotating shifts. I'm going to put out all these products. That'll put us up to 100%. You know what's going to happen? You're going to drop back down. You know why? Because you burn out the fucking people. You dig it?
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is here, there's never going to be 100% production. That's never going to happen. It's not going to be a utopia. Are you following me here?
Yeah.
I know I'm losing.
Things are never going to be.
It's never going to be
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
So I feel like right now we're up there in that 80% range, as far as looking at it from that scenario. We're not never going to have 100%. You know why?
Why?
Because people will never be free. There's no way to have 100% complicity. You don't have 100% compliance in a fucking prison. In a fucking prison.
Yeah.
You're never going to have it in society. So to try and push to all this bullshit you're talking about, well, all of our cars need to be electric, and nobody needs to have no guns, and everybody should love everybody, and all this dumbass bullshit that people come up with is never possible. It's impossible. It's impossible.
No, but okay. Let's just take facts. Let's take facts.
That is facts, motherfucker.
Here's a fact. Okay, but here's a fact. Here's another fact, right? I think Rock is joining, by the way. Here's another fact. The fact is, Dunblane happened, right? And Dunblane was a fucked up incident where little tiny kids were shot and murdered by a semi-automatic pistol. I'm sure it was a pistol, could have been a rifle.
Listen,
sure.
buddy.
But
listen,
that was
Stalin happened. Hitler happened.
Yeah, but no, but then,
when that happened. Here, let me tell you something. This political correctness and wanting the right thing, you know what that is? That is fascism disguised as kindness. You get what I'm talking about? What you want, based on everything you said, Why should anybody have a gun? They might kill somebody with it, right?
Yeah.
Well, hell, why should you have a baseball bat? Well, you can't have one unless you got balls with it. Well, I'll tape some balls to my bat and I'll go smash people in the fucking head with it.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what people
You
do.
get my point? Yeah, I mean, it makes no fucking sense. It's fucking stupid rules. All you're doing is harassing, more than likely. Now, maybe in a city I'm wrong. Maybe in a big city or over in London where, people are fucking treated like animals.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to add Rucker, bruv. Yeah, but all I was saying was Dunblane happened in England. Oh, hang on. I can't chat at the minute because no one can hear anybody. Let me just come back. Right. No, but Dunblane happened in England, right? And then like little kids were shot and fucked up. So they said, that's it. No more semi-automatic weapons in England and that. Our gun crime
emotional
dropped.
decision was made, right? An emotional decision was made.
But our gun crime dropped
Everybody
dramatically.
emotionally reacted. Oh, this hurts my heartstrings. And granted, it's terrible. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't think it's time to be changing major laws in the country. Is when people are emotional.
Yeah, but when something like that happens, like look how bad that was. A serious, traumatic incident that that changed the history of England having weapons and having guns and that, because it outruled like people having semi-automatic guns. It was a gun amnesty and everyone had to hand in their weapons.
I understand. I do understand that. I understand that completely. Let's talk about the point I'm trying to make, because I understand that. There's nothing, you don't have to explain it to me.
No. But what I'm saying is,
why people got worked up and it hurt them.
Yeah,
I understand it.
Yeah, but I think in itself it was sort of a blessing in disguise, even though that's a horrible, horrible, horrible thing to say. Do you know what I mean? We sort of realise now's the point. It's time to fucking stop. I have really fucked that one up. 150 yards.
Take it off.
But yeah, it's just that changed it. That changed the face of everything. Like, is Rocker joining the chat? I have sent him a chat invite.
This one's fairway bound.
See, that's where I wanted to be.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
I don't think Rocker wants to get involved in the discussions.
Looks like this one's in the fairway. We are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now.
What?
That's just funny.
What is?
It's funny both ways. It's just no, it's interesting to have a conversation with people.
90 yards to the pin.
Right, I'm in the chat.
How we doing, Rock?
Yeah, good. Very good.
What's your take on guns, Rock?
I own a gun. I own a couple of guns. I've shot a few guns, loads of guns. I've shot a wide range of guns.
What guns do you own?
Oh, just little shitty fucking legal fucking gas pistols. Yeah, I've got a Glock. And I've got a 2.2, like, you know, the mushroom diamond tip pellet, the break barrels, little rat guns.
I had a Webley 2.2 Hurricane when I was a kid.
Nice, I had a Desert Eagle when I was a kid, just a BB, took it to school and that. Back in the day where you didn't get shot for taking them BB guns, you just got them taken off you.
Yeah. But Doc couldn't believe this is a law as well. Like, if you carry a baseball bat in your car, there has to be a ball with it. There can't not be a ball with it. He couldn't believe that.
Oh shit, well there is a rule with the taxis where our taxis have to carry a bale of hay with them at all times.
What?
Yeah, to feed the horses.
Setting up for your 4th stroke here.
Honestly, yeah, that's still law to this day. And also, yeah, if you go into a pub, right, and the barman doesn't give you a glass of water and a slice of bread, then they can get arrested for that. For not providing basic provisions for the travelling man.
Yeah, but these laws are sort of out practiced.
I would call the old bill on a fucking taxi driver for not having a bale of hay.
Yeah, but would you go into a pub and say and demand a piece of bread and a glass of water, or are you going to have them arrested?
Excuse me, kind sir. I would like a glass of water, your finest spring, and 2 slices of rye bread. Bit of rye bread.
I'll have your finest rye and a glass of water.
Yeah.
On the house.
That's it. Yeah. All law.
They'd laugh at you. They'd laugh at you.
No, but then you call the police on them, and then we'll see who's laughing.
Bullshit, motherfucker! I'd give him that glass of water and that bread just to see what it says. I'd be like, all right, this guy's insane. Let's listen to this shit.
Oh shit! You made me miss my putt, you motherfuckers. Yeah, but it's like I was saying, like dumb
Hello, buy him a pint.
And I was explaining to
Doc.
Here's
a beer. Go with your medication.
But I was explaining to Doc. I was explaining like Dunblane happened, and that's when we had a gun amnesty, and then like you weren't allowed semi-automatic weapons in the country, were you? And that's when all the weapons had to be handed in and destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They buried all the weapons in a massive fucking pile.
They did, I don't know what they did with them. I just know.
Part of the Good Friday Agreement, yeah.
I'm not sure. Was that what it was called?
Yeah, I think it was like the late 90s. We had an agreement. Everyone stopped killing each other and we have peace and that. And yeah, so we came to the agreement and amnesty.
And people started killing again, and they said, "Hey, no guns." Killed him.
They were like, "Fuck, give me my spade."
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's hardly anybody there. Like hardly anyone in England is equipped with any guns or anything. So there's not much gun crime. So yeah, there is a lot of stabbing. There is a lot of stabbing.
We'll stab you up.
Yeah. And Doc couldn't believe it. Doc couldn't believe it as well that when you go and get a steak and that, you have to wait for your steak to come out before you get your steak knife. Like
well, also, yeah. Right, if you was to go out and stab some cunt on the street because he looked at you funny, yeah, or he spoke like weird, you'd only get like a fucking warning, or if you stabbed him, you'd obviously get a few years, but not a lot. Not a lot. You don't get a lot. If you get caught with a knife on the streets, you don't get any prison time at all. You just get a warning. If you stab someone, then you're probably going to get about 6-7 years. You don't get enough time anyway. You know, if you shot them, you're going for 20 years.
I thought it was 10 years if you got caught like with a knife and that. I thought it was.
No, they've never sentenced anyone for that amount of time. Over here, they believe in you do the crime, you do the time. If you're suspected of a crime or you're about to, you know, like there's a crime called going equipped, yeah. So I could go to stand outside of a bank with a fucking disc cutters, explosives, fucking everything you can have to rob that bank, yeah. And if the police stop me from robbing it, they'd only be able to arrest me for going equipped to rob. So I'll only get like 6 months or something. Whereas if I robbed it, then I'm in for 20-30 years.
Yeah.
So, or like say like you go and rob a car and you got like screwdrivers on you, or there's been break-ins, or you know you've got all the weapons on you. You know, it's just going equipped. It's not that serious, which is crazy. Say like someone, say you knocked on someone's door and rammed a hammer into their skull. You could say it was self-defense because they attacked you earlier. And you were stopping them from coming. You got away with it.
What? I didn't understand.
My mate went in for 3 months driving a hammer into some guy's skull, on the guy's own doorstep and claimed it was self-defence because they were partying at his house earlier on in the night, and then the fight happened.
And he went round and smashed him up.
Yeah, literally, and he got away with it. Self-defence. You could get away with fucking anything over here if you have the right fucking. I mean, I've done a lot of fun stuff growing up, and I've been before the court loads and loads of fucking times. I've only never gone to prison because I stood in court and just fucking blagged my way through it every time. And then when I got sentenced to 2 years suspended sentence, plus anything else that I did to get nicked. So I was looking at easy 5 years for my history of like craziness. I stopped completely getting in trouble, and I never got nicked again. That was when I was like 25.
This will be a par for him if he sinks it.
So yeah, it's crazy how fucking country it is.
Okay.
Yeah, the law's crazy over here.
Okay, let's see how these numbers add up now.
You know, if you go and rape a fucking child in the playground, you'll get about 4 years. Good luck, dude.
You choked then.
What, you're laughing?
No, you choked.
On what? That
On my
fucking
joint.
Iceland shit again?
On
On
my
your joint. Death by reefer.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
Like on my throat and that hurts.
Maybe a little too strong on this.
Shit, man, drink some water.
I'm gonna in a minute.
Go get that bird to knock on your back. She's got a good whack.
Yeah.
Let's see what direction she's going to take on this hole.
She one slap will send you to the fucking moot through the wall, mate.
She's beastly, ain't she? Absolutely beastly.
And they're going with the pitching wedge.
Oh, you know, it feels like really, like I was proper choking up, like that was horrid.
Quit talking about how ugly that girl is.
Why?
It brings me down every time you do it. Don't talk about her no more.
I'm not talking about her. It weren't me, was it?
You said she's ugly. That's what I heard.
I didn't say she was ugly.
Nice swing.
Look, hey, I'm not denying that. It's just
Doc feels sorry for her.
Mr. J.
I
said
do
about
feel
the
sorry
ugly.
for her.
Why'd you feel sorry for her? Why'd you feel sorry for her?
I don't know why I did. I can't tell you why I feel sorry for her. I don't know why.
Because she's got
Did he
something wrong with her and
beat
she
one
doesn't
out?
know it. It's because she's got something wrong with her.
Yeah,
she
that's
doesn't know
one of the things, and I don't think we should pick on her. I
No,
like to pick
definitely
on
not.
people. That's my favorite.
All I said was if he's choking, she'd be the best bird in the building to stop him choking. Because one slap should get whatever blockage out.
No,
Because
probably
she's
break
strong.
the yeah, that's right.
I never started the ugly road. That was a long road.
I never started that. I just said what it was. I just said, God damn.
You said she's ugly, and she is ugly. All right, I'll admit it. Now let's not talk about it no more.
Not being all
I feel
politically
bad.
correct
I
and
saw
shit.
how ugly she was. Does that make any sense? Like I feel really bad. I even know how ugly she is.
Because you.
Has she got kids?
No, she's never had a
God, I hope
relationship. See, Doc, hang on. Doc's like, let's not pick on her and that. And then someone says, has she got kids? And Doc's like, gotta hope that.
Well, I don't want them. I don't want the children. So.
No, you don't want to pass on these filthy genes.
Oh, shit.
No, fuck you, because I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
I know why you're
feel
upset.
bad
It's because of
about
all
her,
the times.
and-
It's because of all the times Doc said, I'd fuck her. She sounds really nice.
No, if I
Put
talk
her on
to
the
her,
headset. Put
I
her
would
on the
tell her, I'd
headset.
be like, I
Jay.
would fuck you, but my dick fell off, so I can't. Because I feel so bad.
You got bitten by that
Yeah,
snake.
but Doc was like, yeah, get her in the headset. She sounds hot, man. She sounds all posh and that. Like, she sounds. I was like, Doc,
yeah,
I was like, Doc, you
on.
haven't seen her. You haven't seen what she looks like. And they were like, no, you need to get
well,
a picture.
There you just said
you need to get.
No,
you need to get a
he's
picture.
not got to see her when she's whispering in his ear.
Doc's like, you need to get a picture. So I eventually got the picture. It took me about a month. And then Doc was like, God damn, why have you sent that picture? Don't ever talk about that woman again.
Oh, this is why we're not talking about
hold
that.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. I had no fucking idea that Jay would even, like, I thought she was like 30.
All right, let's see.
Oh, okay.
And Jay was just like, no, I'm a pretty boy. You see my face.
Yeah, he was saying that when they
yeah, he was acting all prissy all the time. So I thought he was being like rude. I was like, she's probably all right. You're just a fucking asshole because you think you're hot shit, you know. That's what I thought. You know, that's what I thought. I was like, she's probably a good-looking woman.
Yeah. Or if, like, you know, if it's these sloppy seconds, it's got to be, presumably.
Like, so let's go move on to something.
Doc was like, she sounds hot. That was like, yeah, you gotta get a picture of her. Get her on the mic. Go and get her on the mic, and I'll talk to her. And then it's like,
I may have got her. By the way, I may have got her mixed up with the other chick.
Yeah, I was thinking that you probably got her mixed up with the one he was talking about. That was quite alright.
Because I did try to get you to get a girl on there, but I think in my mind it was the one that you hit on.
You won't be getting that one back.
Snubbed it.
Yeah, no, you did want her on the mic, but you also wanted to get her because you were like, yeah, and Stevie, she was like, yeah, she sounds really posh, and that Stevie was like,
you
shit,
fucking asshole. How many times are you going to repeat the same story? I hadn't seen her. You know that.
Yeah, man, you never know.
You don't need to repeat it for a fourth time. You said it 3 times. I might have said it. I saw her.
Oops,
and
that's no good.
Change your mind.
Fuck whatever I might have a problem with. That person.
Oh shit.
That person is, you know.
She's got something wrong with her. She doesn't know what she's got wrong with her. She doesn't know she's got something wrong with her. And I told her, like, I had a massive go at her one day, and I said, I reckon you're autistic or something. There's something wrong with you, like fucking Rain or something.
Well, I didn't know that till I saw her, man.
He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see.
And now you feel sorry for her.
I feel
What's that
really
fucking
bad,
film
man.
with,
You don't
with
even
the
fucking
kid
know.
with
That's
them
why I don't want
face?
to talk about it anymore.
I think you'd actually...
Like, it's killing my fucking buzz right now. It really is killing my buzz. No, because you sent her picture to other people, man.
Oh, shit.
And I'm telling you right now, you seen her, didn't you, Rubbers?
Yeah, I saw.
Don't you feel a little bit bad, man?
Yeah, I genuinely get on with vulnerable people.
You take money from them. You fix their problems.
No, fuck you, Jay. Shut the fuck
I get
up.
I get on with loads of all sorts of vulnerables. Like I was saying the other night, you just got to treat them, you know, respectful and a bit cautious. Always err on the side of caution, you know, but you got to kind of massage their problems. It's weird, but I've never had a problem, but all my mates, they've all been beaten and threatened to be stabbed and knives pulled on them from nutters, but they've all loved me because I've just treated them nicely with respect. So if you don't want to get stabbed in the throat,
this one, he's
because you know what they're capable of.
No, honestly, it's easy to get. I've seen my mates do it, yeah. This is why they've been threatened, because I talk to them like normal, I've joined them in the conversation, I work out their interests and talk about them, and I don't pry too much to things, and I just go with the flow, keep it on a level. As soon as you start going deep into subjects or into backstories, you want to avoid that completely, because then they start changing really fucking weird. So you just be a friend, be an ear, and just kind of listen more than talk, you know, rather than trying to set them straight. Yeah, they're never going to change. You can't set us straight, you can't set anyone straight. Yeah, and that's when they turn funny, because their brains can't handle all the extra fucking shit going in. So you just got to be neutral. And my mates have been like, oh, fucking state of him, state of her, state of that, you know, saying all these rude things to him and that, and they flipped on them, and I've had to stop it a few times.
Yeah,
but it's easy to like get into that, like laughing and be like, oh, that person's a fucking nutter, you know. But that person is a person, and they will hear these things, and they will listen in on these things.
This is how we found out she was a nutter, right? Because
and they're unstable. That's why they're called vulnerable.
She started moving people's shit in the kitchen because it was in her way, like, and she was taking control. Like, if stuff was in the draining board, she'd throw it in the dirtiest place in the kitchen on the side, like, so, like she'd do shit like that. So what I did, like, she did it to me the one day. So she left like a pizza like thing that she puts her pizzas on to cook her pizzas. I hid that under.
Oh yeah, one of them metal tray things.
I hid that under some washing board thing somewhere, and I hid something of her else just in the kitchen, just like she started going mad and that, like, and then like fucking, she thought it was me, like, and I was like, what are you on about? And that, started having a go at her, saying, how dare you say this like it's me and that.
But it was you.
Yeah, I know. She found it and apologised and that, like this, and she found it and apologised and that, right. So then the next day, I found all these empty plastic bottles and that, and I put them into her kitchen cupboard and that. Like, and she walked in the kitchen, and I knew she was going in the kitchen, so I walked in behind her, and she started going mad. She started like proper bouncing around the kitchen, throwing all these bottles at people around the kitchen.
She probably got OCD.
Mate, it was fucking brilliant. It was fucking brilliant. Proper lost the hook, like.
Well, you got to be careful when you play games like that with people, because they are. You like I say, you just. I've seen some right fucking people switch, like, you know, they are. That's why they're in. That's why they are in them vulnerable situations, because you don't know what they're capable of. Fucking nuts. That's some next door kiddie fucking with a knife on the end of a fucking umbrella. This guy next door to me when I was 16 years old was absolutely fucking crazy. Talking to himself, shouting to himself. Yeah, the PlayStation 2, we'd go up to Smith's or whatever, get a disc, take it back, play it, ask me to play a bit, take it up the next day, get another disc, called himself Gabe Logan, yeah? That was after the game Siphon Filter, because he loved that game, and he called him, hey, I can do the voice, hey Gabe. Anyway, he was shouting all night. He was like loose cannon, yeah, dangerous, big nutter. Yeah, had a real bad vibe about him. Probably my first experience with a proper nutter. This fucking guy, yeah. So he's my next door. We're top of this hotel. I'm 16. He's like young as well, because we're like fucking out of homers. And I said he was reading this psychology book out the window. And then my mate was like, oh yeah, keep reading. Like, oh, if he keeps reading really loud, he'll get thrown out, yeah? And I went, oh, we can't do that. So, you know, like, I said, it's alright, mate. Anyway, the next night, I just see this knife go past my fucking window on the end of a fucking brolly, yeah? And he's like, this knife just fucking... I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Strap this knife to the end of an umbrella. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to stab the seagulls. Yeah, I'm trying to kill the seagulls because they're annoying me. And I thought, he's got to go, mate. He's fucking nuts. So I said to him, like, the next night, oh, mate, when he was reading, read it louder. I can't hear. Louder. Anyway, he got kicked out the next fucking day for excessive noise and shit in this hotel, reading out the window and that. But thinking back, they probably saw his medical history and didn't want anything to do with him in there, right? So either way, I felt a little bit guilty about it, and I was still in the hotel and that. And about a week later, 2 weeks later, he goes to me, oh, hi, yeah, can you come and help me get my stuff out of this bush? Like, I've been sleeping homeless in the bush around the corner. And I went, oh, okay. And because I felt bad, I thought, oh, I'll go and help him. It was, I got it all in, but I can't get it out. So anyway, it's this big bushy area, yeah, quite dense, yeah, like in front. It's like someone's front garden, sort of area, but it's quite big and thick and bushy, yeah. Anyway, he's like, look, you're small enough, you can crawl in there. He's crawling there. He was a big lad. And I went, okay, and here I am, fucking crawling in this bush, and I hear him just, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I just thought, fuck. What situation am I in right now?
Yeah.
There's a wall there, so I can't get past there. Something must have happened. He's behind me, yeah, and at that point I just thought he is going to barge in this bush at any second like a fucking bull in a fucking bush and just attack me or do something fucking weird. And then it was like, go in further. And I was like, I can't, and there was nothing in the bush, yeah?
Yeah.
And I was like, there's nothing here, mate. And he's like, no, there is. I went, there's fuck all here. And I started getting really aggressive just to, like, you know, let him know that if he comes in, I'm kicking him in the fucking face, right? and then I was like, there's nothing in here. And I fucking backed out. And he was like, oh, well, let's go around my friend's house then. I think he thought, oh, you know, I was really aggressive, like. And then I was like, okay, look, I'll help you out, and I'll help you out, whatever. I'll drop your friends, you know, walk around your friends. And then he's knocked on this guy's door, and this old man's come out and gone, get away from my property, get away from my house. I've told you not to come back here. I've told you not to come back here. I'll call the police. Get away from my house. This guy was freaking out, and I'm thinking, who the fuck is this kiddie? And I was like, oh, see you later, I gotta go. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, so I've gone back to my hotel, and no shit, yeah, about a week later, I'm walking through town, and I bump into him, yeah? And he's just come round this corner in Brighton, and he's had a wedge of cash, and he said to me, oh, let's go to London and get our passports, let's go down to a sauna, let's go and do all these things. And I was like, yeah, let's fucking go spend this money. Shit. And so I went with him. First of all, we got a taxi. He went, oh, we've got to go to the chemist to get. We've got to get a taxi to the chemist first to get my medication. I said, okay. So he's taken. So we got in a taxi, and we got to Diet Road Chemist and gone in there. And then he's having this big argument with like every one of the fucking doctors and pharmacists in there, yeah. And I walk out the shop and wait outside, and he comes out with his medicine.
9-footer here.
And it was a needle and a snap-off. Oh shit! It was a needle and a snap-off bottle, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I said, what the fuck is that? He's like, oh, it's my injection. It's my medicine. I thought, what the fuck is medicine? I mean, I worked for a pharmacy at 15, delivering pills to old ladies and that, taking them all. I know what fucking medicine is. It ain't that. So I'm thinking, fucking hell, what was? Start freaking out a little bit, yeah. And then he goes, right, let's go down to a sauna. Like, me none the wiser. All right, let's go down to the sauna. And then the guy in there was a little gay guy, and he went, this is a gay sauna. And I went, what? And then the guy was like, yeah, it's fine, yeah, we're coming in, it's fine. I went, gay sauna? I was like, fucking going a gay sauna. I said, fuck off. Nah, sorry, you're what, mate? And I'd done a U-turn out of there. And then he's like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to go set a backpackers lodge. Can you help me find it? So we went to look for this backpackers lodge. And then we was walking down this alleyway, and he's walking behind me, and I got another little wave of thing, and I thought he could fucking stab me at any point. Actually, thinking back now, this was like fucking 15 years ago, you know what I mean? So, a little bit hazy there, but that didn't happen, yeah? After the gay sauna, he was like, oh, let's go to London and get our fucking passport stuff, yeah? I said, oh, I need to get a photo signed. So we went to a photo booth, took our photos, and then walked to the council and said, look, Brighton Hove City Council, yeah, because I was thrown out of home, so I dealt with them. And I said, can you sign the photos and stuff? And they said they don't even really know me. I was 16, you know what I mean? Like, I can't sign it. I thought, well, you're official, just fucking sign it, you know? You stuck me in that fucking hotel with this nutter anyway. Sign the fucking thing. So, where's the fucking hole? Right there. Right, so that didn't happen. I couldn't get the passport signed. I thought, I've got to lose this fucking cunt, yeah. I've got to fucking get away from him. Like, this guy's weird. And the way he was shouting at the council workers and that, I thought, oh, it's fucking crazy. Plus, like, he had medicine on him, like, No, bullshit. Yeah. Also, yeah, that did happen, yeah. But also what happened today, I went to social services meeting with him, yeah. He had this backpack on throughout the day, and he had a meeting with the social services at the Grand Parade, yeah. And I've gone into this meeting with him, and he went, oh no, you just say you're my brother. And I was like, okay, I'm his brother. And then they were like, okay. And then we sat in this room, and then they said, right, okay, have you got your stuff? And he's like, yeah. And he's pulled out, yeah, I kid you not, the whole backpack was full of psychiatric reports. The whole fucking shebang, right? Of his psychiatric reports, yeah. He'd been in a nut house and everything, right? For a very long time, in and out of them. And then they put him in that hotel next to me, yeah. For a lot of fucking mad shit. And then he showed them this medicine, the social services people, and they were like, but you can't have that, you can't have that. And he's like, well, yeah, it's my medicine, it's my medicine, it's my medicine. And he was like really arguing and really shouting, and they let him keep it. They looked at it and they were really concerned, but they let him keep it. And we walked out of there with his fucking like backpack on and his medicine in there.
What the fuck?
So anyway, right, so went to the council to sort that out, to get the passport photo. That didn't happen, and he wanted the I thought at that point at the council, I've got to get away from him. So I kind of, as I was just shouting at them and talking to them, I walked around the corner and fucked off. I had to go to the post office about an hour later, and no word of a lie, yeah, he's in the post office queue inside, and it's quite a big queue. And he's jumping around looking all weird. And I see him with the bottle that he was meant to put the needle into snapped in half in his hand. And I thought, fucking hell, I went running up to him. I said, what the fuck did you do with that medicine? I said, have you taken it? And he went, oh yeah, no, I gave it to a homeless guy outside. And I went, you fucking what? He went, oh, I injected a homeless guy with it. He said he wanted it. And I went, shit, we got to go out and find him. And we went out there, and he wasn't there, yeah? No homeless guy or anything. And I was panicking, thinking, fucking hell, you've injected this geezer with this shit. And then he's like, oh, we need to find a backpacker's lodge. And then I led him through the alleyways that I know, the back streets. And then I thought, fucking hell, like, he could do me with that fucking needle. He could have it popped, drawn, ready to go. Yeah,
stab you with some stuff and then bum you.
Yeah, I clenched my fist, right, and I carried on walking. The thing is, this was not paranoia. This was real shit happening, yeah. And I've clenched my fist, yeah, and I said, have you fucking definitely got rid of it, yeah? Have you definitely injected that guy? He went, yeah, definitely. And I was like, fucking hell. Anyway, got him to the backpackers lodge, left it day, went in there. Day done, right? Crazy fucking day, yeah. Turns out, yeah, about a month later, because I took a few mates around the yard there. Month later, I got up to this estate and they're like, hey, Rudders, I got the fuck, have you seen the paper? Front page of the Argus. He was front page of the Argus, his mugshot, front page of the Argus. He took someone up to London, injected them with this fucking medicine stuff. It just said injected the person.
Yeah.
And shaved off all of their body hair, eyebrows, eyelashes, every bit of their body hair, yeah, gone on this train journey. And then they fucking walked in on him like fully naked.
What the fuck?
Sent him back to his, and it was actually saying he goes by the name of Gabe Logan as well, like in the paper. Could not believe it. Like the amount of situations I was in with him where he wanted to get me in some weird shit.
And then
he nearly done. I was a victim to him.
Yeah.
But I wasn't a victim because I was me.
Fucking hell, brothers.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and that's a vulnerable person, you know what I mean? So I've always been wary of vulnerable people. I never push their buttons because you just never know what the fuck they're capable of. It could have been paranoia, yeah, but it wasn't. Because it was backed up.
Yeah, by that story of that geezer being bummed and molested.
And the fucking social services when I walked in with him and said there, pretending to be his brother, fucking that all started with that Bush incident.
And you could have got connected in it.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
they're
would have
looking
been
for,
in. I
imagine
would
they were
have been
looking for his brother and that.
bold as a baby fucking mole. You know what I mean?
Mate, I wonder what happened to that dude he injected and that.
Who the fuck knows? Even now to this point, yeah, I don't even believe he injected some geezer outside that post office with the stuff. I actually had this big feeling on me walking through that alleyway with him walking behind me. I made him walk in front of me because I was like, I said, definitely fucking got it. Yeah. I went, well, walk in front of me. What? Well, I said, look, I'm not being funny, just keep walking.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't having him walk behind me.
Imagine he did stick you with something and that.
Let's see how this goes down.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. He could have done it, Rudders.
It would have worked. It was some lethal shit. It was the same shit. And what the fuck was the post office giving, not the chemist giving him that shit for?
What the fuck?
I was in the taxi outside waiting and I could see him arguing in there with all the pharmacists and that. He still came out with it. I was dreaming of big riches and passports and holidays. If I would have got that photo signed, I would have been on that train to London. I can guarantee you I had nothing to lose. But for my dignity.
So he was bright, he was getting people, he was luring people in with money and then drugging them and bumming them. For
sure. Like, and the thing is, yeah, like, I knew, this is how I knew he was nuts. The first time I knew he was nuts at the hotel, yeah. He fucking was banging on about these silver envelopes you get from the post office.
Yeah.
They're just simple, you know, you put your stuff in there, you see the silver envelopes, yeah. He just had this madcap idea how he was going to get loads of them from the post office and sell them back to the post office for more money because they're silver. So the first time I heard that, I was saying to my mates, I think he's fucking nuts, you know. And then he'd come back, take a game away, come back, take a game away, come back. I thought, and you know, now I know, now I'm older and wiser, when people are nuts, yeah, they get a lot of money. They get a lot. In the UK, if you're registered mentally ill or recovering alcoholic or addict, the government will give you so much money.
Oh yeah, heroin addicts, they were getting like £900 a month.
Yeah, they do. They do. The sicker you are, the more money you get. So if someone's rolling in cash and they're not quite right, you know, they're the most nuttiest. It's a really dangerous one. In Brighton in the same fucking hostel, man. I was 16 years old. It wasn't pretty. But I turned half of them into bong heads rather than stag heads.
Yeah.
The ones that I ended up talking to and that, they turned into bong heads. Everyone on the bong. Right. Yeah, Gabe Logan. Oh, fuck it, I'll never forget that fucking time.
No, Ali, you were nearly fucking drugged. But I've been watching like these like murder detective things and that on YouTube and that, and there was this one geezer called the Milwaukee Cannibal in America, right? And what he was fucking doing, he was some gay dude and that, like he was going to like gay bars and that, picking geezers up saying, oh, do you want to come back to mine for a drink and that? And they're like, yeah, then he'd like pre-crush like all these sleeping tablets and all this mixture and that, and then like he'd fucking he'd like when they'd fall asleep and that, and like he'd keep them and like he'd fucking do mad sexual things to them, then he'd kill them and then keep doing mad sexual things to them. But then because it wasn't fulfilling his sexual fantasy, the man started eating these people because he wanted them to stay part of him and shit.
That's fucking crazy, man.
But that's the same sort of thing that he was doing. He was meeting people and that, and then drugging them and that, and then like fucking doing all fucked up shit to him.
That'll do.
Like he was one of the worst serial killers in America.
Well, the thing is, I think it's really important education in some senses with the English and that, because our English teacher read us a story, called The Camden Killer, yeah?
Yeah.
And it was basically, and they bought a film out about it too. And it was basically some Camden Killer guy who was going around Camden Market and picking up the homeless people, giving them a bite to eat and stuff, taking them to his fucking yard, and then killing them and sticking them under his floorboards. And then the smell got so rancid, that's how he got caught in the end. But like the story was quite deep, you know. It was about how like the wind cutting through their jeans and how vulnerable and cold and starving, and how he was like, you know, their friend, and then he did, and he was called the Camden Killer, and that probably helped me get through that situation, because I was quite wary of what sickos people can be. And I learnt that when I was about 14 or so at school, and I was quite interested in it, and yeah, so that's important to wise up like people on what's out there. What, you know, it's easy to say to a kid, oh, there's fucking bad things out there. You know, they can say to their brother, hey, what? You know, they will never believe there's anything bad out there until something bad happens to them.
Yeah,
that's right. That's why they raise them. I would like to say something real quick though on this topic. You know, to give the kids a little advice out there who's watching. Basically, if you want to become the most prolific serial killer in history, make your targets homeless people, especially in big cities like San Francisco, because nobody's going to miss them.
Fuck.
You'll probably get a body count. Listen, kids.
To kids that are listening.
To school with a gun. Just pick up homeless people. Your body count will be in the hundreds before you know it, and nobody will even care.
Right, listen, kids. We're not saying that it's a good thing to go out and kill people. But
if you're going to go do it,
but if you have to,
if you feel like you have to, get it out. You know, kids will be kids.
You know, kids are kids. But it's like we were saying, there's this little girl. Her name is like, what's her name? Autumn's Armory.
You seen it, didn't you, Rudders?
Autumn's Armory.
I sent it to him.
On YouTube.
That little girl shooting.
Autumn's Armory.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Would you let your 6-year-old do that?
Right, let's get to the next.
Yeah, I'll let my kids shoot my little rifle.
Yeah, but
like
a machine,
I wouldn't let my daughter. I wouldn't.
Nah. Would you with a real machine gun?
Oh right,
that's not a real machine gun. She's not shooting a real machine gun.
It's a semi-automatic rifle.
It's
a semi-automatic rifle. Kids' fingers are a lot quicker than our fingers. They could fucking.
Yeah, she's shooting 22 long rifle and fucking 9mm. Shoots like a damn air gun.
But this little girl, what's her name?
Different rules,
Autumn's Armory. Yeah, but like in England, there's got this limit to like you get a shotgun license, you've got to be a certain age. You know what I mean? You can't go to no gun range and be like, yeah, here's a gun, kids. This is what we do with it.
Well, no, because the kids
just watch your fucking
knock their shoulders off.
You keep arguing about her. Just watch the damn videos, and then you make your decision whether the kid should be shooting or not.
No, she's very like you say, she's very good at what she does, and everything she's learned the safety side of it. She knows exactly what she's doing, but at that sort of age, why would you be wanting your kid to do that at that sort of age?
Why would you want? What do you want your kids to do? Go to the doctor every day, get pills, and sit at home and feel sorry for themselves?
Well,
what do you want them to do?
I wouldn't want my daughter to be going out like testing semi-automatic rifles and shooting guns at the age of 6.
Them. She's shooting guns that's been tested. That's what I'm talking about. You're trying to say something.
No, I'm not saying she's testing the weapon like it's a preliminary test to see if this weapon works and all that.
She's not a goddamn test pilot in 1947 Air Force, man.
What's a 6-year-old doing shooting a semi-automatic rifle? What?
Well, you let them get on a fucking iPad, right?
Yeah, but
it's a watered down gun anyway, isn't it?
It's still 9mm rounds. It's still 9mm rounds going fucking as quick as she can pull that trigger.
No, there's not giving a bruised shoulder. This should be alright.
She got her a stand. She built a stand. So if she shoots a big gun, she just rests it on the stand. Stands on the understand.
No, you gotta give them the thrill. It's a bit like, you know, otherwise they're gonna pick up a gun and be curious and shoot themselves or their friends in the head, yeah?
That's what I'm trying to say. You take the taboo away from it.
Yeah, you
most
have
kids
to,
only
yeah?
know a gun through a game or a movie. They
Yeah,
don't know one
Get
gun.
that. Get
And they
that.
have no respect.
Get
yeah,
that.
respect
Get
them. Yeah,
I
clean
get that,
them.
but why at such a young age, at 6
No, but
years?
to me, it's no
Because that's when
different
their
to my
mind's
kids,
soaked up the
yeah?
most.
My kids wanted, well, when
let's
they
go
were
up the
like
center of
on
the
the
fairway.
range and that, yeah, and running off, yeah. They'd like try running into the road, yeah. In the city, in the centre of the city, they just want to run off the curb, the high curb, into the fucking face of a bus every time, yeah. It's weird, right? So I thought I was doing all that wrestling now, and I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna try this, yeah. So a bus that wasn't stopping at the stop was going past, yeah, quite fast. So I'm a couple of curbs away, you know, about 4 curbs away. And then the kid goes to run into the road, yeah. And then I grab the kid, not last minute, but like, you know, just before, like, you know, it does get a bit silly. And the bus is gone, and I face the kid towards the bus, and the bus is just gone like it's going to hit him, and shoom, just gone straight past the stop, and they're like, shitting themselves, yeah, because they thought they were going to get hit by bus. And I'm like, you nearly got hit by the bus. That bus nearly hit you. You know, the bus, that, oh my God. And scared, and they never fucking run near a road again. So it's a bit like the guns, you know. You got to show them the fear of guns, and they won't want to go and shoot some at people like psychos. Say like a parent hid a gun in their house all the time and said to the kids, you know, like, don't touch this gun, don't touch this gun. This is my gun, and if you go near it, it's dangerous, you know, just don't play with it, you know, and you did all that, and you kept it outside, then they're going to want to fucking see that gun, and they're going to do it when you're not in the room or you're at work, and they're going to want to check this magical thing, this crazy thing, they don't know anything about it, and they will cause some fucking damage.
Yeah, all you got to do is teach them how to handle it, let them shoot it, and the taboo's gone.
Yeah,
you're done with
and then
it. If you try to hide it from a kid, you ought to know this, Jay.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna hide it, if you're gonna hide it.
If you try to take something away from somebody, they're gonna want it worse than anything they've ever had. You know?
Yeah, that's just
you
the
put it out in
receptors
front
in the
of them, let
brain.
them shoot it, let them get the feel for it, teach them about it. That's the best thing you can do for a kid. I say the same thing about alcohol, marijuana, same thing about firearms. Anything. If you make it taboo, you just created a problem. That's what you did. Especially when you be dramatic like you are about it. You know what I'm talking about? All you did is make that kid want to do it. When it's a simple fix, all you got to do is be like, all right, here, shoot the fuck out of this. And I'm like, oh, that's fun as hell. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Don't kill people. And I'm like, I won't. I mean, damn, Jay, you got a cell phone. Why don't you beat people in the head with it, kill them?
Let's see what she does.
I just think we haven't got gun crime because we haven't got any guns. It just speaks for itself.
I mean, yeah,
then we've bred like a knife crime
we don't have any
generation.
fish because we don't have any water. You know, I mean, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, but it's just the fact of like you can't defend that if the machine guns and stuff like that weren't available to kids and that, you wouldn't have these fucking shootings where kids go to school and you've got the fear of them getting gunned down in a fucking geography class.
Well, if you didn't have cars, nobody'd ever die in a car accident. If you didn't have planes, nobody'd ever die from a plane.
I think
exactly, and that's why everything has restrictions. What the fuck? The normal people that live in like suburban areas need a fucking assault rifle.
That's what I'm saying. You keep listening to what you hear on mainstream television, and that's not the case. You're not. You can't just go down. You can go down to Walmart and buy a gun, but you ain't gonna go down there and buy it like you're buying a bag of Cheetos.
Fucking Tesco's or something like. Do you know what I mean? It's mad. But the thing is, it's like
no. My point
well, you gotta be licensed.
Hang on,
And
hang
you've
on.
got to be medically fit.
Hang on, hang on. Right, brothers, do you believe that there should be a psychiatric evaluation before you buy a gun?
I think they do have that, don't they?
Nope.
But listen, right, this is what I think the situation is basically. When you're born in America and you're from America and your history is American, yeah, you're born with a certain set of rights, yeah, which is I'm born as human. I get to
Have a gun.
walk around this land as much, you know, as free as I can be, without any interference, without any fear of being oppressed, without any of that, because you know, I'm American, this is what we fought for, this is what we got our independence for. You know, we don't live amongst all them bullshit rules that like other places in the UK live by. You know, you have your own free rules. There's still rules and restrictions, but they're not to make you feel like, oh, I can't do this, and oh, I can't do that, oh, I might get in trouble if I do that, and, you know, just silly shit. Which is good.
All right, let's see how he does on this.
Yeah, I just think.
I'd rather that, you know, walking out your door, not worrying about, oh, fucking hell.
Well, runners, say you had a machine gun right now. And I know
I'd go and find a hill.
And kill everybody you see, right? That's what people do when they get guns, right? That's what people in England think, I believe.
No,
Like, well, I got a machine gun, nothing left to do but kill everybody I know. Everybody I can see.
What the fuck do you need a machine gun for? What do you need a machine gun for?
To fire it off.
I don't know. I don't know what you know, by your logic, it's just cause, well, it's easy to kill people, so I'm going to kill people.
Okay, but hang on, right, okay. You live in New York. You live in New York, right? You live in New York, right? What do you need an assault rifle for?
Concrete jungle.
Yeah, because it's concrete jungle. No, but seriously,
what would you need? No, what would you need an assault rifle for if you live in New York?
In case someone comes up to you and pops one off. Anyway, I don't think you could walk around New York with an assault rifle.
Yeah, but you could.
You can't even have a gun in New York City, man.
But is it open carry?
City, you know what's funny? More murders there than anywhere, other than Chicago, probably.
Well, you can't have a gun in New York.
You're not allowed to have a gun in New York.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
City.
Yeah. So it's got the same restrictions where you can't have a gun in there. You know,
they're trying to change the laws now, but there's been more crime. There's always been more crime there.
Yeah, but just someone answer that question.
It's the amount of people. It's the amount of people, and then more people.
Well, it's unanswerable because you're not allowed guns in New York. So the fact that people are using the guns is down to them, not down to the system in place of guns.
Well, here's the problem with New York. All right, you can ban guns all you want to. You know, some of the biggest ports are in, you know, Massachusetts and New York. That's Virginia. That's the founding places of America.
God damn.
You see what I'm saying? So even if there wasn't any guns ever made in America, if there were guns made in another country, they would be here.
Oh, there's guns made in England. Like we're one of the best gun makers.
Yeah, y'all make the AWR.
Yeah,
England makes one of the badassest sniper rifles. In my opinion.
We've got a lovely gun shop in Brighton.
Do you know there's some brilliant gun? Like, I've been to a couple of brilliant gun shops.
Yeah, the one in Brighton. That might be the one I'm talking about. They make
Smith and Wessons. Yeah, they got the best guns in there. Smith and Wessons. They got the best guns. Like, gorgeous, sexy guns. I'd shoot them all day.
I'm glad you just brought that up because that is a point I want to bring up to Jay and anybody who gets excited about what they think, what they call ARs. Everybody says AR and they think assault rifle, obviously. When it's not, it's an Armalite rifle. That's the original AR-15, the gun everybody's scared to death of. But the point being is, you can have a gun with a wood stock and regular looking barrel that looks like a deer rifle and shoots almost, you know, just like that gun. It may not be as light, may not shoot as accurate. Yeah, with a nice fancy scope looking all good.
Yeah,
all old school good. That's what I like. I like the old school wood.
Yeah, I like the wood. I love the wood.
Those guns shoot fantastic.
like mahogany or something, like something nice, like a nice.
Yeah, nice
2-2 rifles. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Find
get
a
wet,
local
you broke
gun
it.
shop and have a little walk in there. Like just feeling the power in your hands is just amazing, and just the sheer craftsmanship of it all. It's just nice. It's a nice experience. Like they've got crossbow. You see it all. Go to find a hunting shop and just break some barrels, man, and have a little look down and get a feel for the guns. There's a shooting club down the road, but they don't do the BBs. I've shot the 2.2s, the SA-80s. I've shot
Yeah, I've
quite
shot
a
the
few.
so.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Was yours a
Broken it apart.
semi-automatic, or was yours just bolt action?
Okay, second shot.
Well, no, it was the RB issue one, just the SA-80.
I had the cadet army issue. That was sick. I was in the army
Yeah,
cadets.
I did a little stint in there. That's where I'd done all the shooting. I became marksman on the 2.2 rifles. I
It's
got
good,
all 5 in the little black, and they chose me to go and do their competition thing, but I didn't stay in it too long.
It's fun as hell to do that shit.
Yeah, when you're a kid, that's fun because it's
Look,
like it's basically army training.
Both of you guys play Warzone with me, and you do the same thing. We go out there and snipe. You know why?
Because it's fun as shit.
Because it doesn't matter how many rounds you can pop off. It's fun getting that shot from long range, knowing that you know how to shoot the rifle you're holding. That's why I love guns. It ain't about, for me, it ain't about fucking.
Oh, it's finding the aiming point. It's getting all the rounds in the point. Steady, breathing.
But it's like we keep coming back to. There's always going to be people that spoil that.
Yeah, but that's with everything, you know. Even in football, you got cunts that turn up on a Sunday just to break your legs. Like that's their only ambition. You know, even going to the pub, like you got cunts out there that want to smash your brain in with a bottle, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just in the way that night. One of the people that they're going to beat up, it will try to fuck me up. That's on rocks.
Yeah, they come out looking for a fight.
They do, and you got to fucking. And it's like everything, simple things. You know, you have a game of tennis, there's some cunt always like fucking throwing his racket down and being a cunt.
That's what I was going to say, man. Trying to smash the racket up because it missed his, you know.
And then that's the game done and you got to go home. Or, you know, fishing, like you go there, you make all the effort to get there and you're buzzing for it, and you're going to catch a nice bit of fucking plate, and all of a sudden one of your mates is like, oh, I'm tired, I want to go home, it's boring, I ain't catching nothing. Like, fucking ruined me whole night, you cunt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's loads of...
Jay's like that.
Spoil sports.
All them burgers he's been eating are vegan. I think it's when they fucking...
Yeah, vegan.
Fucking vegan burger if you fucking... Do you know what I mean? I'm not being funny. This is the reason being, and I know you're going to tell me to shut up about it, but everybody in this fucking house knew that wasn't a meat eater shit, bruv. Every single person. That turd that was left in the toilet, everybody knew that it was a vegan turd. It was vegan. It wasn't no meat eater's turd. That was a hedgehog, and I'm being serious.
Jay's going off on a turd again. Hold on, let's see what we got in the chat here.
It was a big.
Oh, nice, Major Ugly. Thank you. Yeah, Zombie said he dropped my link, and I appreciate him doing that. Thanks for stopping by, man. You got a link, drop it in here. Jay, he's going to want to leave this stream, though, because Jay...
No, but that is the reason I ain't eating no vegan burger.
He's got roommates, and one of them laid a big turd in the toilet.
You don't know, it wasn't a turd, it was a hedgehog, mate.
They poured bleach on it and fucking tried to melt it and do all these science experiments.
Give it mouth to mouth.
She should have chopped.
Oh God!
It's the weakness of putting one toilet bit of
paper. That dude on meth probably did. Didn't he? He's like, you want me to fucking?
Yeah, resuscitate. It should be the fuck it or bring about it.
No, it was the fact. It was the fact. No, it was the fact. No, it was the fact that she tried to deny it was her, and it was just obvious. Like you're the only person that eats that shit.
Let's just stay away from that topic. That person in general. Let's keep that. Let's not talk about that. Honestly, I'm not sure.
I reckon you're pen pals with
her. No, it's bringing me down because all I've listened to is this bullshit. It's either drones or fucking
no drones.
And I'm sick of hearing about drones. I'm sick of hearing about fucking this fat bitch that lives next to me.
I am sick of hearing about drones. I
Yeah, no joining about Jones.
From here, he will set up around 220 yards out.
I get it. The past
Stevie
7
made the
days, I've
papers.
spent 2 hours listening to either drone shit or turd shit from your neighbor.
Yeah, well, let's not
Taking big
talk
shits
about
in
that.
the boat.
Let's not talk about that because it's just. Yeah, but the fact is, that's the reason I wouldn't. So there you
Here's
go.
their 3-wood. Now this approach is leaning a bit to the
Like,
right.
I don't understand
Well,
why
We're
people
talking
want
about
to eat.
guns
Yeah,
anyway.
but what? Yeah,
I
I know
was
we're talking about
turning
guns.
turds.
But why would people? Why would you want something that looks like meat? It even tastes like meat. It even feels like meat. Why wouldn't you just want meat? If you go into that much effort to make it look like a burger,
Because Daisy had to die for that burger.
who cares?
Are you
Like, that's
fucking
what-
retarded? You know
that's what she
goddamn
meant.
well why. Because people are fucking virtue signaling about how they give a fuck about the environment and how
Yeah,
they
but they're
fucking
so
don't want to eat meat.
Yeah,
Are
so
you
they're
fucking
saying,
stupid, man?
No.
Why are
So
you
they're
asking me
saying
this
all this
question?
shit. So they're saying all this shit like, oh, you shouldn't eat meat. It's bad to eat meat. So why are you eating something that's so fucking like meat? Wouldn't that repulse you because it's meat?
Do I need to repeat myself? Are we on the repeating game? I just told you, man. You know goddamn well why. They're virtue signaling. Ain't nobody wants a vegan burger over a regular burger. And if they do, they're lying.
That was some gnarly stuff.
Simple as that. I can smell burgers cooking right now, and I'm not even cooking them. I can smell them from my neighbor down the road. Grilling out burgers right now, and they smell fantastic. You know why? Because they are fantastic.
My stomach could be churning. I'll be fucking so hungry. It's starting to now.
You know, I've been trying really hard not to call you gay.
Fuck you.
I really have. But you keep saying things like vegan burgers and
Yeah, but
hating guns.
why would they want something that tastes so much like meat if they're against that shit?
Rudders, you want to answer that? I didn't answer it twice. I ain't answering it again.
I've already said, man. Poor Daisy the cow getting a stun gun to the brain just so you can have a burger. But, you know, I'm a meat eater. I like it, but that's where they're coming from.
I want to do that 72.
I don't give a fuck. I'm eating meat. I don't give a fuck. Kill them. Kill all of them. Kill all the cows. Not at
All
once.
of them.
Not at once, because I want fresh beef.
Could be a good one. Right, well done.
What are you going to do? Take him to the Antarctica and just drag him down?
I want it
You ever try to
twitching
kill
on
a
my
cow?
plate. No, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to kill one time because you got all fucked up and fell off like a cliff, kind of like a 40-foot cliff.
Yeah, you got to put it out.
And it was all fucking, all of its legs was broke and all that shit.
Did you push it?
No, I didn't fucking push it.
Real
I worked on the farm,
good.
like I was telling you. And my grandpa was like, oh, shit. It's cow. I don't think we can fix it. I was like, hey, I don't think so either, Paul. I was like, it fell off a cliff, man. It's all fucked up. And he carried a 38 all the time. One of them issue revolvers.
Yeah.
And he would shoot it. I said, no. I said, let me do it. Let me fucking do it. And he said, all right.
You
And
look
I
it in the
shot it.
eyes.
I did. I stared it right in the eyes, and I shot it right between the eyes. And you know what happened?
It
A
didn't
bunch
kill
of
it.
blood came out, and it didn't die. Nope,
Oh.
it didn't. And then I
Oh, I
shot
hate
it again.
that. Fuck that.
And then I shot it again, and it was still alive. And my grandpa was like, you
God
fucking...
damn.
Stand on it, head.
And he karate chopped me right in the neck, and I passed out. And I woke up the cow was dead.
Why did he karate chop you in the neck?
Because
Cause
it
I
was
made
going
the
to
cow
be
suffer.
brutal. Oh,
he's like,
yeah.
make the cow- He's like, I'd shoot you in the face, but you're my grandchild, so I can't. So he karate chopped me right in the neck. Took me out. Yeah, I woke up.
Oh, god damn.
And he said, sorry about karate chopping you. The cow's brain is small. And then he showed a diagram about how to shoot a cow properly. Because I shot it all in the face and it didn't die.
Grandpa Miyagi saw
No,
it.
right between the ears, was it?
Nah, I shot right between the eyes first. That's what he bitched about. He's like, no, you got to shoot. He even told me where to shoot. I just kept missing. It was a horrible experience as a child. But it taught me a lot. Taught me a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
It's a hard knock life.
Where to fucking shoot the cow?
It just wouldn't fucking die, man. I shot it 5 times, and that's when he just grabbed it out of my hand.
Damn, should have called it 50
idiot.
cent.
I shot it with 38 special too. That's what's weird. It was a big ass cow, weighed like 1,000 pounds.
If he sinks this, he's got par.
Looking back on it, I think he was wrong. I think I killed it first shot. I just think cows have such a small brain that it just was adamant.
It is.
You know
They're just chewing. They're just chewers.
Yeah, it was still moving like a snake.
Pot,
I think
so
it was kind of like a snake. You know?
Did you see that snake, Rudders? Today?
Yeah, I see a picture of a little snake.
A video, and it was
Yeah,
stuck to
yeah, I saw that. I said, yeah, man.
He's left it. He's just left it. He hasn't done nothing with it.
There you go again, making these animals suffer. You go, how about that? Did you learn nothing? Should have chopped its head off.
It's a goddamn snake. It'll be all right. I'm trying to figure out how to get it off the tape without killing it, because when I try to get it off, it was too stuck. And I got to identify.
The thing is, he's never identified it. He doesn't know what snake it is.
Yeah, I haven't identified exactly.
It looks like a lizard or something.
So do you know what I said to him? Do you know what I
it
said to him?
It's weird. It doesn't look like
anything. I feel is that snake still there?
You should have left it out for the
Yeah,
cat.
it's still there.
You should have left
I
it
have
out
a telepathic communication with it, and I feel bad for it.
You want me to set up a live stream with you and the snake tomorrow?
I feel like it's suffering. I think you need to go and hack its head off.
Yeah, I reckon you should.
They hibernate.
I reckon you should do it right now, Doc.
Hold on, man.
Oh, you
Guys,
think it's just stay stuck for a bit?
Yeah,
Alcohol.
This is a mountain snake of some kind. Yeah, alcohol. Well, see, I'm worried about pouring alcohol on the skin.
No, I think, it's okay. Would you be worried about putting someone out of a house fire because they might have burned skin after, or would you just let them die?
What, Doc, why don't you just shoot? I don't think... Why don't you just shoot it? You've got loads of guns over there.
Well, no, I don't want to shoot. What? I mean, I don't want to shoot it. I mean, what I'm saying is I tried to pull it off of that tape, and I could tell I was going to kill it.
Filmed it because it was hilarious.
No, I filmed it before I tried to get it off. I was like, because see, I got a water cooler right there. You know the water cooler?
You should have left it out for a cat or something.
No, I don't want it to get ate.
What the fuck?
Just quit. Shut the fuck up and listen. All right, you know the goddamn water coolers?
Yeah.
That you put a big jug in of water?
Yeah.
Well, I got one in my shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was bent over,
and
I was putting water in it.
Now, 2-footer.
And that piece of tape, I thought it was a receipt.
And that'll do.
And I was looking at it, and there was this perfect grade dab out there. Like it was silicone or caulk, or, something out of a caulk.
What the fuck is that noise?
Thing, Rudders. You know what I'm talking about? Who gives a fuck, Rudders? You know what I'm talking about?
I thought it looked like a snake trap.
It's a mouse trap, it looks like.
No, it's this weird
over
tape
here we
I had
got
in my
them
shop.
tape traps. Alright. What's the tape you
No, I don't know what I had it for. I had I had blue masking, duct tape, fucking electric tape, fucking whatever this weird tape was, some tape for the grip fronts, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know why I had this kind of tape. It's some shit's been in the shop for 40 years probably, right? Well, the other day somebody borrowed my trailer and they didn't have the light hook up. So that was the first tape I saw, so I grabbed it to tape the tail up. You know, the tail that goes to the trailer, so it didn't drag the ground. Because I didn't want to be rubbing my shit off. I said, if you don't want lights, that's fine with me, but you can take the ticket. I ain't fucking the plug up. He's like, I don't care. And I was like, all right. So I take the plug up, and apparently I had extra tape that got thrown down in the shop somehow.
All right,
and then when I went to get that water, I thought it was like some kind of silicone because I got grease guns. You know, like you grease.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So sometimes the grease guns, when it gets hot, shit pumps out of them because I got them hanging on the wall and it lands on the floor. One, I was like, well, that's an awful perfect looking fucking dab on the floor. you know, when I was getting my water. So I started fucking with it.
And
I was like, oh, hell, that's a goddamn snake stuck in that tape. And it was stuck to the extension cord I had run out. And I was like, well, ain't that fucking just bad luck for that snake? You know?
Yeah. Why didn't you leave it out for like the cats, the coyotes, or some shit?
I ain't got the heart to do that. I ain't gonna just.
Circle
I'll
of
either
life, man.
kill it myself or fucking get it out of there. I'm gonna try to get it out tomorrow.
Circle of life, man.
Shut the
not when it's trapped in the something I threw down on my shop floor. Now, if a cat got in the shop and ate it, well, that's fine. Nah, I'm gonna try to save it. Just because I don't know what it is. That's the second one I've seen in like 5 years. That same kind of, like, hell, post it on the fucking internet, guys. See if anybody knows what it is.
No, I ain't got.
No way, not in that state. You got to chop his head off.
And you know what I mean? Kill that shit.
I present its head.
You could cook that shit.
Yeah, I would cook it. Man. I reckon, right? You cook it.
Well, the tape was only.
Use a tape. Yeah, use a tape to skin it.
Ain't it? Cook it, Doc. I want to see you eat that shit.
A little bit too much to the right.
I'm not eating a snake.
Why not?
All right.
He's not that bad, is he?
I'd eat a snake.
Well, there ain't nothing there to eat. I think it's a damn, what they call a hog nose. I think it's a baby hog nose snake.
It looks like weird. It looks like a lizard. I don't know. It looks like it's still changing from a lizard.
Would anyone in the stream eat a snake? I bet they don't.
I ain't saying I wouldn't eat a snake. I'm not going to eat that little baby snake just for the fun of it.
Well, you caught it. You may as well catch it, kill it, eat it.
I didn't catch it. I didn't mean to catch it.
Well, that's what you clumsy.
I'm going to try to free it tomorrow.
And this is his
See, I got to make sure
free
it's not toxic. I'm thinking about putting it in the. Going to take it down to the office and maybe put it in the sink, like in the bathroom sink. Maybe put some Dawn to get it unstuck.
That's a good idea. Is it a water snake?
I don't know, but I was going to keep his head above water, but I think if I soak it in Dawn. Because I couldn't, there's no way I could grip it hard. It's stuck so bad to that
Why don't
tape.
you just cut the tape off and just let it roll away with the tape stuck to it?
Because he won't be able to move. It's stuck to its belly.
Oh, okay.
It's got like his whole his front 3-4 inches from his head down like 4 inches is stuck to tape.
Yeah.
Like all of his moving things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know what you call them, but his belly rollers. I don't know what they're called.
It's
Yeah, his stomach's all fucking taped to it. So if I don't free it, it's still not going to be able to live. It's not going to be able to move. And it'll be pretty quick.
Imagine it's grown by tomorrow. It's some like alien snake. Your shot, brothers?
Yeah, man. I'll take that.
No, I'm not going to imagine that because that's fucking retarded.
That's a stoner thought, Doc.
But I'm going to try the Dawn thing. That'll probably work. What do you think, brothers? Put that dish soap on it?
Yeah, that'll work. You just gotta get it in a spray bottle, yeah, and just keep spraying it, saturate the backing paper, and then it should wiggle off.
What are you spraying it with?
Maybe leave it with a bowl of water, just in case.
Imagine it gets free. Oh, fuck that. Just kill it, man. Just put it out its misery. It's struggled all night.
Well, I mean, if it's venomous, I honestly, looking at it, I don't think it's venomous. But I don't want to take a risk. You know why? Because the baby snakes are the ones that fucking will
yeah.
Yeah, kill the fucking thing.
At least the ones in my area. Like the poisonous ones we got here, they're poisonous. You got to worry more about them.
Well, just kill it, dog. Why do you know it's not like a mixed breed and it's like fucking like some fucked up genetically modified itself like fucking breed or some shit? It's like
I'm not a fucking doctor of snakes.
Just kill it then, man. Just stick it in a bucket of water or something, man. Just fucking leave it. The bucket of gas or something.
I ain't drowned in nothing. I'm not drowned in anything other than a fish.
You won't drown a fish, but you'll fucking...
No, I would drown a fish. I won't drown something I know breathes oxygen. That's fucked up. See, I don't blame England for coming up with laws. Fucked up motherfuckers like you running around drowning fucking snakes and shit.
Exactly.
Psycho.
This country needs
really
more.
in the hole. Oh man,
Nice.
you did everything right on that one. I don't know how you did it. That was magical.
Yeah, sorry, rudders. There's a bunch of idiots over there.
This is quite.
Yeah, I know. I gotta live amongst them.
Fuck you, though. Alright, I gotta go make a drink. It'll be 2 seconds, man.
Is he not the oddest motherfucker? Is he odd for England?
I think the UK has a everybody's crazy.
Here she goes, putting for the bogey.
He's been all worked up. I sent him you know that video I sent you earlier? You're the only one that sent anything back. The little kid
yeah.
Well, I sent him that like an hour ago, or he's seen it like an hour ago. He's losing his fucking shit, man.
Sitting at 2 over for the round.
Well, we had a discussion about it and covered all angles, I think.
Who did?
We all did. we chatted through that, didn't we? The gun shit. That was good. It was healthy. It's just, you know, I don't know. Different worlds, isn't it? It's,
well, that's the interesting part about it.
Yeah. Hard to fathom. But I feel like, well, my granddad, he moved to Canada to build a house, a log cabin. That was his dream. With my nan, it was with my great nan, who was Chinese. So they lived out that dream. Then came back to the UK, to Ireland, where my granddad was born, and then he was Irish, and then he gave birth to my dad, and the Chinese sort of watered down into nothing now. I don't know where I was going with that. So I've got an open mind about all the world. You know what I mean?
There you go.
I've got a natural drawing to other different things. You know how? Yeah, I think that's how I. Because I used to do a lot of drugs when I was really young. Like I used to do acid at 13 and 14, and all pills, all ecstasy, all speed, all just go crazy. But that was a life back then. And I used to have like Chinese sort of symbols and visions and stuff. You know, bearing in mind I never knew any of that stuff I just told you about the history. I never knew about until I was like, what, like 28?
Well, that's too bad.
Well, 24 when I first time I last time I met my dad.
See how this hole goes.
As soon as he said it, I thought, fuck me, you do look a bit Chinese.
Yeah, I thought that was just from all the weed you smoked, man. That's because
no, it doesn't help, does it? When I've got that little bit of Chinaman and I smoke weed, it's like I'm surprised my eyes even open.
Yeah, I always thought when I seen you, I was like, either he's high or he's Chinese.
All right, she's
Fuck.
Let's see what she does.
Both.
Yeah.
I thought there was some Asian in there. I knew it.
Asian persuasion.
That's right. Tell.
Asian Caucasian persuasion.
Irish and Asian.
Irish, Asian,
Not sure where this one's gonna end
English.
Look at that.
I bet your grandmother was fun as shit. God damn. Probably drunk, cooking noodles all the fucking time.
Yeah, she's the Christian fucking head. Girl, but she's a nutter. She goes whitewater rafting at 80 odd, you know. She does missions in Africa with the Christian shit and goes into all them dangerous territories and has words with everyone and fucking sorts out, like, builds schools and stuff. She's quite crazy and really active, like.
What the fuck have I just done?
She was like a Girls Brigade club's leader for years and years and years.
Well, you're still
Boys
in it,
Brigade, I
but
mean.
you
Girls
were hitting
Brigade,
from a
Boys
pretty
Brigade.
gross
I think there
lie,
is
so
two.
don't let it get you down.
But
What is it,
anyway.
training brigade now or something, I think it's called.
Oh, the LGBT.
Girls are joining the Boy Scouts and boys are joining the Girl
Brigade.
Scouts. Cats and dogs are living.
I'll tell you what, yeah, all of this, like, oh, we're all equal and we should all mix and all that, yeah. Bullshit, because my boys, in year 5, he's in football club and they do boys and girls and mixed, yeah, in this football club at school, after school club, yeah. Well, turns out, yeah, it ain't so fucking equal because the girls got to go to Brighton Hove Albion Football Club to watch a match or something, yeah. And the boys from the same team, same training, same everything, it was separated. Girls were only allowed like to that, and the boys didn't get a look in. And they're all playing in the same team in the same after-school club.
Oh, did you get a reply?
Well, in today's day and age, that means the boys are the best team.
Our third shot.
That's how it works now. I
Well,
saw
no,
the
that's
WNBA
like,
shit the other day.
that's when it gets unfair, you know, like, oh, put girls first. Well, when do the men get looking then?
Well, one thing I can say is women are not better basketball players than men, because I've witnessed that
And she's putting this
about
next
2 days
one
ago, and I
for
couldn't
birdie.
believe how bad they were. Like I said, I swear to God, the 8th
That's
grade
why they
girls
play
team,
netball.
when I was in high school, squaws, that's what they called them, squaws, they were better than any team I've seen. And I watched the All-Star game,
Right by
the
that.
highlights of it, if you can call them that. Holy
He's
shit.
setting up for a birdie here.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Somebody makes quarter pounders at McDonald's should make more money than a WNBA player. That's
Here
how
we
bad
go.
they were.
Let's save power on this one.
It was most of it. I mean,
Well,
like I
it's
say, I'm
absolutely
biased because
terrible,
I only seen a 5-minute clip. I don't know how long the WNBA's been out. I've never seen any of it before. I've only heard that it existed. But like 2 days ago, I seen like a 5-minute clip of the All-Star game. Must have been 40 air
we have
balls.
netball. All the girls play netball over here.
What, lacrosse?
Nah, like, it's like basketball,
pussy
but
on net,
when you
like,
get the ball,
no
you got to
backboard.
stand on the spot.
And there's no backboard. There's just a hoop.
Oh, I don't think I know that one.
Yeah, they have to stand
Yeah,
on the spot.
netball.
It's netball, yeah. It's like they have to. There's no backboard. There's just a hoop, and that, and it's just weird. It's just
A hoop or a net?
just a hoop.
Like a basketball hoop?
Yeah, but no backboard.
Oh, no, I've never seen that.
Here she goes, putting for bogey here.
It's like
Oh
pussy old
yeah, you should
basketball.
see it. It's basically what they should
I'm
be
gonna look
playing
it up.
from what I've heard from you.
It's
I'll
faggy
send you a
basketball.
link.
Okay, 2 over par.
I tell you what, people do need to start like realizing there is out there, and people need to start making it a really competitive sport, and it should be a thing in England as well. It's the lingerie football league.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh,
Okay, careful
my
out there. We
good
got a
God.
tailwind.
That should be an Olympic sport.
it really should. It really should. Might have to watch.
Well,
some
I'll
of
give them
that.
credit on one damn thing. They damn sure ain't Victoria's Secret models running around out there. Them some stout
Oh,
bitches.
yeah.
They're real
Fucking
women, bro. They're
getting it
real
done.
women, you
Yeah.
know. And the thing
Yeah, I
is,
gotta say,
these
they're
women
pretty
are
aggressive.
brutal.
What I saw of it.
Best tackle I ever saw.
And
This
let's
woman,
see how
this
this
black
tee
woman,
shot fares
absolutely
for him.
takes this bird out like properly takes her out like some
I
mad
know,
spear. Yeah,
they're way more
but
aggressive
as
than
this
what
woman,
you would think
as
by
this
hearing
woman,
the name. I'll
as this
tell you
woman's
that.
lying on the floor, like sort of holding herself, and that this black girl starts
Yeah,
twerking
yeah,
her
don't
ass and
say
her
it, I know
pussy in
what
her
you're
face, and
doing,
oh yeah, it was like, oh my God, I love this sport. Why is this not a
Let's see what
thing?
she does off the tee.
But then in the second is, and I'm thinking, why? Like, how the fuck are women are letting this happen and not going mad about it? Like, you know, where's the
Well, because they don't
feminists?
want their ass whipped by one of them girls. That's why.
Yes, they are sexy girls, though. Oh, imagine being the coach every day. It's like, right,
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, they're sexy. I'm going to say that. They're sexy, but not like I want to have anything to do with them. Sexy.
oh no, I like them. I think they're real women, like, you know what I mean?
Netball's a ridiculous game.
Yeah,
Like, all
netball's-
I'm saying is, like, imagine if The Rock's cock was proportionate to him,
which it isn't.
and
We
I
all
was
know
a
it isn't.
chick. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with that. Well, in the reverse situation, as a guy, if that chick had a cock, it would probably be bigger than mine. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
but they're not like steadied women. They're not like bodybuilding women. These are just like sexy as like. How are you not finding these
you're
women,
fucking
like,
retarded. Did you ever
I
play
like-
sports when you was in school?
yeah.
All right, then you ought to know. There's a difference
Yeah,
between
the
the
sporty
average
chick's
skinny
hot.
girl
Yeah, but the
and
sporty
the
chick.
athletic chick.
Yeah, the
They
athletic
got
sporty chick
ass
is
like
hot.
a horse, and they fucking run so fast. They're like the fastest kid alive, unless that fucking dude chops his dick off or says he did.
It's like
That's
some of the some of the English soccer player women, like the football players, like what with soccer players you'd call them, like some of them-
American women's soccer is the best. So just accept it.
Yeah, the American women, I must admit, they're world champions. So yeah, they are the best. You know, you are the best
They're
at
the best.
soccer. You're the best at soccer.
American women's football, soccer,
This next putt's for her eagle.
best
yeah,
in
you
the
do
world.
kick ass. Yeah, you kick ass. Yeah, you suck at fucking.
Ranked.
You suck male. You males.
Yeah, males
they
suck.
ass.
I can't even name a male fucking. See, that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, I could name all kinds of male basketball players. I can name more male basketball players than I can women's, but I could name more women's soccer players than I can men. I know
Yeah.
Pele, David Beckham, Ronaldo, and then the other 47 names I know is fucking women's.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So when they're dominant in something, they get the recognition.
Yeah.
You know, because that's just.
But back to the lingerie football league. Like, it should become a major thing. There's no reason that it shouldn't. It should be bigger. I think it should be bigger than fucking the actual NF, like the proper football league you've got
Putt will
over
take
there.
it down to 1 over.
Because what
It
would you
probably
rather?
will be if they play the cards right, because they play aggressive enough that it would attract
Yeah.
that audience.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
gotta
Because
tell
what
you
would you rather
something.
watch? Would you rather watch beautiful women
She's
doing
got
it, or would you
5
like to
feet
watch these fucking ginormous men doing it?
Well,
I know what
first-
I'd prefer.
answer is obvious. Now, the second answer is going to depend on talent. And see, granted, 200-300-pound guys hitting each other at fucking 15 mile an hour is pretty epic. All right, don't get me wrong. But I'll be honest with you, if the chicks in lingerie football don't fucking do a bunch of weird political bullshit,
Yeah.
they're aggressive enough for me
Yep.
to take my money.
Yep.
Because it's not a fashion show like I thought. I was like, oh, a bunch of
All
hot
right,
chicks running
Yeah.
around playing
That's
football.
exactly what
No,
I thought it was going to be.
These chicks are fucking hitting each other like
Yeah.
fucking hard with no pads or barely any pads.
It's when they take them over the side railings and that all the pad. I know that
Yeah, and they
bit's
fucking
padded.
do wrestling
Yeah.
moves and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's entertainment, man. It's fucking entertainment.
Yeah.
And I don't even give a shit about the damn
And the putt goes.
lingerie part of it. That just makes it more aerodynamic.
Oh, it's when they're all doing that. When they're in that position. And it's
Well,
like,
and they're touching butts.
God.
And they're touching butts
yeah,
and
they slap
everything.
each
Yeah,
other's
but-
asses as they go past the neck.
Well, that's part of the entertainment part of it. I expected all that from them.
Yeah,
What
do you
I
know-
didn't
yeah.
expect was their
The
aggressive
skill,
play
yeah.
style.
But there's
Yeah,
some
I
of them
didn't
really
expect that.
skillful, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised.
I love the I love the showboating.
They
and
do
that, though,
deserve
like,
more
when,
credit.
I love the showboating when they're like twerking each other's faces, like, and then they start fighting and that. They have proper fights as well, like proper punch-ups and that. They go for it. These birds do.
I know it's actually very entertaining.
It's good, isn't it, to watch? So much better than normal football, American football. I'm sure the pitches
Well,
are a
I
little
don't
bit
watch
smaller
that
though.
bullshit anyway anymore. Nah, a bunch of
Put this
pussies
drive in the
in there
fairway.
now. I mean, granted, they could mow me down. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying I'm better than them. I'm just
I've
saying
done
a
it
bunch
again.
of pussies. Fucking kneeling for the national anthem. Go fuck yourself. You know, I don't dig that shit.
Yeah, but the thing I've always
The reason
said,
you can protest is because that's why you're celebrating the flag.
Okay, let's
That's
see
the
what she
reason you
does
got the right to
on
protest.
this hole.
You don't
Think-
kneel during the fucking national anthem. Give me a fucking break, man.
I think the thing I don't like, I've always said is like put your national football team against our rugby team, our international rugby team. You know what I mean? We would fuck you guys up, man.
I don't know why they haven't done that. What are you
we-
talking about? New Zealand would fuck y'all up unless you pulled from them.
Oh, we're sick. We're quite sick at the minute. Don't get it twisted.
Well, you took
England's
from
not...
them, though.
on
You
our
took
way
from
from this
them. You
bunker.
took from them, man. Granted.
No, they
I
took
ain't
from
saying-
us. It's our game.
Oh, let me guess. Cricket's yours, too, and not the goddamn Packers.
No, but if
Darn, Bradley.
your players came up against, like, granted, if you switch the situation and you put us all in body armor like your players are and all that shit and headgear and that, you'd take us out. There'd be no
What are
question
you talking about?
it.
Wide receivers don't wear no goddamn nothing no more, man. That's all muscle, baby. You look at every wide receiver in the NFL now, they ain't none of them wear shoulder pads.
If you looked at one of our rugby players
Most
compared
of
to
them
one
don't.
of yours, like you'd like your American football, you'd be like, God damn, that is one huge motherfucker. I know you've got big boys in America, but our rugby
Hey.
teams are
There's not a lot of things I can be confident on when I'm streaming. But one thing I can be confident on is I know more about rugby than you fucking know about rugby.
I like rugby, actually. I actually like rugby.
And I know more
hate
about
football.
cricket than you know about cricket.
I used to play cricket.
And just like every other sport I do. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm a man.
Fuck
That's
you. Fuck you.
And I played them. Rugby's one I got a hard time with. Cricket, I pretty much got it.
Okay, here's a chance to get down to 1 over par.
But see, you know, and I can read. That's right. And I can read. The thing I wonder, though, about rugby, and this is a question I've had for a while, this is why I don't understand rugby. What you just said was,
Come on, get in.
those are some strong fucking specimens out there on
Oh, they're the
rugby.
biggest of the biggest.
Why has NFL
kind of a long putt to deal with.
not tried to take advantage of that?
I think a few players have already gone over. You know, I think a
Have
couple
they?
of players have. I think a couple of players have. I think it has been heard of.
Because I've seen, you know, I've known about rugby for a long time, and I've always wondered, because I've seen a few guys, I mean, all the guys are tough, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but I've seen a few guys that's like, God damn, put him on the offensive line, or even the other side, defensive line. Let this motherfucker go ham on everybody. See what happens.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing I don't like about American football, the way it keeps stopping all the time. Always stopping. Like, and then they have like.
Yeah, because they're working off bursts of energy, man. That's what puts on the show. They get that break, and then they come back in and do the blast.
Yeah, but in rugby,
You know, like
and
I'm
that,
running one play, blast, boom.
in rugby, it's not like that, bruv. It's just a constant. It's fucking 40 minutes of just pure.
All right, see what the scorecard
And then there's
says.
a break for like 15 minutes, and then it's back to the 40 minutes of just raw out there doing
And
this
that'll
shit.
keep you at 2 over for the round.
Yeah, but you want people drinking during the play stoppage, not during the game. That's what keeps them interested. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the problem with soccer over here. You got all that 3 period. It's like hockey in America. That's why hockey's not spread. That's why rugby's not spread. That's why soccer's not spread like football is or baseball. Because you get that downtime. It's like Firewall versus Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
With Firewall,
A lot of downtime.
you get a break in between matches. Me and you go shoot the shit like we're doing now, right?
Yeah.
Get a drink, all that shit. Then we go back to the game, right?
Yeah.
And then we take a break and we get another drink and
Yeah,
some snacks.
yeah.
And that's the difference, you know, in my opinion.
Here is their 5-wood.
It's like golf.
I
That's
can't
what we're
even
doing
see
right
the
now.
wind.
We're taking a break. We're shooting the shit. Fucking, we're hitting the ball. And then we're going, you know.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what she does here.
Well, that's exactly why I don't like zombies and British people do.
I love zombies.
Or some Americans do. You just keep on keeping on the whole time, forever, like 5 hours straight. You just shoot.
Yeah, that's boring. I must admit, I do find that boring. It makes you, it turns you into a zombie. You no one talks to each other.
Exactly.
Or anything.
It turns you into a zombie.
Let's
That's
see
exactly
what
right.
you do off the tee here.
Zombie Nation staring at the TV.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
though.
everybody's
It's
just
like,
staring and shooting. Nobody's got a
Yeah,
word to say.
shit, now it's all gone 3D,
yeah,
you know
the only
what I
time
mean?
the only time people talk to you is like when people have a go at you, like for shooting
Well,
the last zombie or something.
Hitting
No,
out of
I
the
mean,
deep.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that.
how, it goes back to that saying, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. But that's the only time it works the other way, where it's like, fuck you, motherfucker, stole my...
You shot the last zombie,
Zombie.
you fucking idiot. I know, you did it on purpose. And it's like, what? What are you on about? I don't know what you're talking about. I just shot a fucking
Well,
zombie.
you did do it on purpose, I'm sure, Jay.
I
just
didn't
'cause
do it
I've
on
played with you long
purpose.
enough
I
to
was
know,
just
right?
fucking shooting shit. Look.
One over
I
par,
swear
gets a
down,
good
I was just literally shooting shit, and I turned into that much of a zombie, and that all I heard was like, "Why did you shoot the last zombie? I told you 3 times not to shoot the last." And I'm like, "What are you on about? Huh? Like, I was in zombie mode. Like, I didn't mean to. Like, I just that's the game, innit? Shoot shit." Oh, this is hard.
I know how he is.
And here we go.
Seen
He's
him the
putting
other day,
for
he was
par.
following me around trying to steal all my kills. with the
Fuck
sniper
you.
rifle. You was? You know damn well you was.
I've only got
Waiting
I
for you
literally
to
had to tell
say,
him. I
arm and
literally had-
son.
two camos left until the golden gun, and it is killing me to get. It's not like I can even get you guys to go on the other team, so I can take you out instantly next to each other, so I can get the camos. Like, it wouldn't. It's just it won't allow you to do that. You know, that'd be sick if you
I
could.
wish we could,
And
so I
for
would not
birdie.
give you the satisfaction.
Fuck you. What, you'd keep running? You
I would
motherfucker.
start bouncing around like one of them motherfuckers we saw the other day. I'd just jump.
Yesterday.
I'd
God,
just
that was-
spam the jump button all the time.
I reckon we're getting to. I reckon because we're always playing sniper though, and we're getting to that point where we're all sick at sniping.
Finishing the hole
That
with
the
a solid
game's
par.
starting to put us in with harder people and that. And plus our KDR must be better
about
as well,
6
look,
feet.
because like we're hardly getting killed because we're snipers.
I don't know. We'd have to ask Proto what our
Yeah, I
KDR
know,
is.
yeah.
Keep up that shit. He sure
Definitely.
shit does.
Shit.
And a 5-foot putt for him.
Yeah. So did you get a reply to that email earlier, Rudders?
No, I'm just looking for that now, seeing if it went into the junk folder or something.
It's your shot, mate. Yeah.
And that one will drop.
And shooting. What did you...
Do you reckon who do you reckon it is? One of your neighbours or something? Like, it's just got pissed off, grassed you up and that.
Okay, time to finish up.
yeah,
Well, that hole's behind us.
definitely.
Let's move
How
on.
would they get your
Because
email
people-
address, bro?
People have been commenting, because I stupidly registered, yeah, with the, with them, the CAA, yeah, thinking, oh, I'm gonna get my license,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my license, and you know, even though I didn't need to legally do that, I thought I'm gonna do the right thing for once, yeah. And this is what doing the right thing gets you. They sent me the email saying, oh, so it's been brought to us attention by blah blah someone that your channel, dun dun dun, because you are registered with us, we need to have a word. So I what they'd already asked and what I'd already, my response was, and if there's anything more to add, just say that, because I'm not, you know, I don't need a lecture. Just because you're called the CAA means you know, fuck all.
Going on a power trip over there.
Yeah, that's it. You know, oh, I could do that. How can I apply to the CAA? Because I've read all the rules and I can educate other people. But I don't need educating, I just need you to fuck off, because I'm not doing any... I've already done the research anyway. So if I never registered with them, then they technically would have no reason to contact me, because I'm not representing their organisation. I'll say, look, I'll take away my fucking CA licence, you can fuck off, it's sub 250, don't need you to buy.
Sorry about that. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light rough.
Yeah, I can't get rid of this blue screen. I've got to play all the 18 holes before I reset the computer because I can't broadcast the picture. Daydream ban. DVD. Fuck.
DVD. And on and under regulation.
Somebody send him an invite. I ain't talking.
He's got around 165 yards to go.
Megan, is it on the old fucking swingerlingers?
Yeah, you send him an invite, Rudders, because you got the PlayStation 5. It's rapid for you.
We've chosen a hybrid on this one.
I've got the fucking adapter. It's sick as fuck. On the old VR.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard. What's it Star Wars like, bro?
She's around 155 yards.
Clean as a whistle.
Nice.
Crisp.
We'll have
like
to play
watching
that.
it in 1080.
I'll have to play that next week. I'll get my VR next week.
Choosing the 6 iron here.
Yes, get it. I want to do a lot more VR.
Oh yeah, I'm me because I haven't played it for a long time. I've definitely got to play it.
Yeah, we got to get back on them fucking VR nights.
Did you send him an invitation?
I remember playing VR for the first couple of years. I was like, I'll never go back to 2D gaming, right? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Flat screen shit. But
did you send Stevie an invite with us?
No, he's sending it out. I don't know how to send it.
Oh yeah. Then. Tell me if that goes in. Yeah, I'll have that.
This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out.
Rudders to take his shot.
I reckon we're talking about the finish the match. Come on, you bitch.
Who's this, Stevie?
She's got
we are not worthy of your presence because of
you're
your
not really, man. 1K in a
media.
Day,
no, you're media. You go in the news, man. You click on his local newspaper and it comes up with his drone shoots.
Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't seen my name there as credit because I said, "What do you want credit? Like your name, like credit?" I said, "The channel," or like I said, "Well, put the
what? There's no credit.
I can't see my channel name there. That's what I wanted to say.
There's no credit.
See, the funny thing is, I've done a 4K version today and it's pretty crisp and uploaded it. They're gonna wish they waited. But yeah, I've done 1080 and yeah, they shared it on their new shopper website as news. It's opening soon. And I've just shared the 4K one on the Bromley page, and I said I've got to do a flyover on the opening day. So if you see me, don't forget to wave, because there's a lot of people organising to go there when it's open Friday midday.
What is it? It's a pub. What was it?
Right,
was it like an old listed building?
It was an old listed building, and I believe it's gone into the unlisted category now. And because it's been shut for about fucking 15 years, mate, this place has. It had no stairs into the upstairs. It has basically been gutted and refurbed and everything, man. And now they've just, because of this COVID, I suppose they was going to open it as a pub or something like that, and or restaurant. Now they've had to do a garden bar thing outside. So there's going to be 3 stories. From the video, I've seen one flat surface, one up higher on the side of the building, because there's a bar and a grill down at the bottom, and then there's a next floor, and there's going to be another roof terrace going up as well. They're doing it, opening it in stages.
Well, you need to get down to them windows and start fucking zooming in.
Yeah, I want to see what the food's like.
Just go and knock on the door and say, listen, yeah, can I take some drone footage because the papers and everyone's interested.
The builders were there, and I was flying my drone around. Then I went round the back of the building where all the big, massive ply sheets were up, and the bloke was up scaffolding, and I just started landing my drone. He went, oh, hey. He goes, here, there's a drone there, boys. Like that. And there was a bit missing. I should have went in there and said, hello, lads. I said, let me have a little... Just took my drone and fucked off in case anyone did get it up. But I should have pushed my luck. I think I will tomorrow. Oh, so I've been sent by the paper. I said to do some footage, mate. I said, how's it going? I said, what's your name? I said,
asking for a press pass.
Yeah, I say, I'll interview you. I'll get my little notepad out. What's your name? Yeah, Rob. Rob the Builder. Are you taking the piss? It's Bob, isn't it? Oh, no, it's Rob. So I'll take your word for it. But no, yeah, I got a message this morning on Messenger saying, oh, I work for a new shopper. Can I use your video? Let's give you some
You know what you need to do is set something up, man. Get paid.
Yeah, well, it's like a free newspaper, actually, so I don't know where to get the fucking money from.
What, the communist one?
Advertising. I suppose they advertise, like, fucking houses to rent. You know, that communist.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, no, what I find, yeah, is when you're in the paper for one thing there, if you was to Google that in a couple of days' time, that article, a lot of other papers copycat it.
I might go to Lewisham next, because I saw he's wrote about something at Lewisham, boy stabbed or something, I think. I might go and drove where the boy was stabbed. See the little outline, white chalked outline. Fucking, it's funny how it goes quiet every time.
Just do 9 hours, but I probably won't even stay for them. Do as many as you like. But hour and a half.
No, yeah, it's I might give it a miss tomorrow, the day before the opening, and just go there on Friday and fly across when it's open, see what it's like in 1080, and he can buy my footage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, what a fucking fags, for fuck's sake. Got a whole packet here somewhere. I can't even fucking find it. So many empties here. Boom. Throw them across the room.
Alright, I'm back here. Now copy.
Copy.
So you're professional now, Steve. You got
I think I'm going... I'll tell you what, mate, this is the killer, Doc. I thought to myself, do you know what, I'll record it in 1080, so I've got 4 times zoom. And I thought, because no one would be really that bothered about it type thing, you know. I thought I'd just do it in 1080, do a bit of zoom and fuck off. Because it looked like a fucking work site still. And I thought, yeah, that'd do. And fucking, I thought, fuck. I should have done an edit
and make some money, yeah.
And done 4K and really done something fucking quality. You know what I mean? So today I went there and I've done a 4K version and done some quality. Bit of editing, bit of music over it, 4K, transitions.
You are going to get your little press pass soon.
I mean, you're going to be an accredited filmmaker, right?
I'll be on the red carpet.
Is that the way I understood it?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
The problem is, you didn't get accredited for this.
I don't think I have. I'm going to
You
check
don't
it.
want to set a bad habit now. People start using your footage and getting away with it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to
I
put
wouldn't
on
worry about that. The exposure's worth the risk.
Well, my channel's getting hit from it, so that's
Well,
good.
the thing is, what did they do? Did they link that video playing live in a YouTube player? So if you click on the video, does it take you to YouTube in the news article?
It doesn't actually, no.
So you send in the raw copy.
No, they've obviously downloaded it and re-uploaded it.
Okay, then you.
And they've cropped my little Stevie
Name out.
DVD sign out the corner. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So I might have
Oh,
to,
how's that crediting?
yeah.
You know what I did?
Kind of bullshit
I write my
earlier.
name in the top corner. Write a name in the top corner, channel name or whatever.
Write it all
And that's
right
what I
in the
did.
middle of the fucking screen. Watermark
That's
the
right.
shit out of it.
Yeah, like faded, like see-through. Like, see, you know, you can have outline letters
boys.
and have no middle.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I gotta tell you this shit right quick.
Next time they
actually
say,
listened
can
to a
I, say,
photographer
don't crop
from
my
England.
fucking name out.
Yeah.
What's that, Doc?
Here on the first.
Yeah, I'm going to have a double check. And I might just leave a message there and say about that. But I've heard anyway, right, that your content isn't your content and it can be used again under common grounds, common something usage of the YouTube.
That's
that's
what
what it's
YouTube's
starting
doing
up
now.
for.
They've done some kind of bullshit.
Because I know that I can download
Creative,
like,
it's
top
in the
10
Creative
car crashes,
Commons.
and yeah, that's it, Creative Commons, and I can put them together and upload it as my own shit.
Yeah, I've done all that shit in
So
college.
that's the thing. I mean, people can get away with it anyway, if you know what I mean. So I don't know whether to bother tell Black to fuck off for next time or not, or just leave it like that and say you ain't using no more, mate.
And here's a 6-iron from them.
Deal is off.
Coming towards it pretty nicely.
I'd take it down.
It's one thing, man. The exposure's worth it. You just take the loss.
That's what I mean, yeah. But if, as he says, it's not a link to my channel. It don't come and play it at YouTube, and my symbol's not there for Stevie DVD.
Yeah, like view the video here at blah blah blah, not, oh, we're going to nick your video, stick it as our living header. That's what they've done. They've tried a nice new technique. Some clever cunt down in fucking creative area.
Listen here, boys. Here.
Oh, we're going to create a living header with these drone footage. You know, you've created something new there. They have out of your stuff. It's a new idea, new concept. Headlines are live. Yeah.
Steve.
What's that, brother?
All right. Say, you know, like your the police episode the other day, right? That you had. You know what I'm talking about?
The police one, yeah?
Yeah, where you had the drone up and the police and all that bullshit was going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
You follow me?
Yeah.
All right. So say you get an accredited photo
18-foot putt
or a video clip to a news thing, right? Well, the first thing they're going to do is blur out anything graphic.
Yeah.
And what I've learned is, I don't even use TikTok, but I'll tell you one goddamn thing. If I find the source to a video, I go looking for them hard. Because I don't want to see an edited video. You know why? Because it's not what happened. You see what I'm talking about?
appears to be online.
So you try them one time, you get the exposure, but don't.
And
Yeah, I want to see the raw footage. So, because you know the news over here, that's what they do. Mainstream media. Say somebody like you's got a video of the latest black guy getting shot. You know, because that's a hot topic, right? Well, you've got the unedited video.
And that will go.
And you let the news use it, and they don't accredit you. You're going to be scouring the internet anyway, looking for the guy who's got the footage.
Well, yeah, because people reading that article are going to go on YouTube and write Bromley bloody blah blah now, and then they're going to come up with your video because now they're all looking for that because they've heard about that.
Yep.
All right, let's finish this hole out.
I mean, if you got the right footage, it can't be contained
And
hardly.
after the first hole,
You know what I
it's
mean?
even
Because I
par.
went looking for it.
Next
I've
week's
got, you know that New Zealand shooting? You guys seen that shit?
No. What with the moss?
I got that one. I got fucking the Vegas one. I got fucking.
Oh yeah, I hunted that shit down hard.
This hole's a par
Yeah, all the
4.
shit they tried to keep you from saying.
Yeah,
I've got that
yeah,
shit,
I
man.
do.
I've got
Yeah.
it. And I don't got it on my computer. I got it on USB sticks. Come find them, FBI, you motherfuckers. See what I'm talking
Got
about?
the truth sticks.
Because I need to see the truth. I don't want to hear what you're telling me.
Yeah, definitely. That's how everyone should live. Because they're trying to mould people into, you know, thinking certain ways,
All right,
hating
let's see how he
certain
does.
things,
Do you
thinking
know
about
what,
other
mate? I might
things.
have to start doing that. Doing 2 copies, one on YouTube with my name right through it, just playing for 4 minutes in
Yeah,
faded print,
100%.
and
Yeah,
then
watermark.
keep the good one back.
That's what you
Because I
got
tell
to
you,
do.
me and Rocker have noticed this within a week or two.
That's
What
SOP,
people are
standard
fucking like
operating
out
practice.
there. People they're just sitting there watching. They go and watch this. They don't like it or comment on it, and then they'll be
she's
thinking about
ready
it
to
for a
go
couple
here,
of
it
days.
looks like.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Or little fuckers.
Well, one thing about business they teach you is steal ideas shamelessly. So don't take offense by it. It's the way everybody's trained, man. Just the way it works.
Not
Somebody's got a
amazing
good idea
swing.
and they ain't implemented, you take it from them and you do it.
Because otherwise they won't. The time will pass and
That's
it'll be
right.
an old idea.
That's it.
Otherwise, McDonald's would have just been another little drive-through pop-up.
Yeah, and I mean, McDonald's has got shitty food compared to every other place. So
Okay, second
that
shot
just
here
goes
on
to
the
show you
second.
how good marketing can be, you know?
But it started off with that
I've
guy
just
stealing their idea and making it bigger.
on the Facebook page. I've just put because I put a heart there because I thought, yeah, there it is, and I've just looked like as you say, I can't see
Yeah,
no
she's
credit, so I
in
put a
this
heart and a couple of
bunker,
dots
I
and put,
see.
where's the
See how this
credit?
goes
Question
down.
mark. I put Stevie DVD for short. That'll do.
You should have just been blunt as fuck and been like, that's fantastic work. Glad I did it. My name's Stevie DVD, CRHD. Like,
If you
subscribe,
enjoyed
you
the video,
motherfuckers.
there's a link to my YouTube.
And these cocksuckers over at ITV try to steal my goddamn footage and not give me no credit.
And make a big story on it, using your footage as a base. Without your footage, there'd be no story.
This is your look at birdie. Looking pretty good.
Centerpiece.
I'll make the papers, bruv. I'll make the paper. I'm following in Rocker Shocker's footsteps. Hope I don't get banned for something next. In the papers, that's the first step. Getting
Yeah,
banned for 30 days here and there, isn't it?
She's got
it rolls
5
out
feet
slowly.
from here.
Getting letters from the fucking unmanned association of drones safety.
Just putting this one for birdie.
Unmanned aircraft safety fucking awareness courses.
It's no limits.
Yeah. It's like the speed awareness courses. It's like drone awareness
Oh
course.
fuck! Done my speed
3 points
awareness
on your
course, and
licence,
a week
brother.
later,
3
a
points on
week
your
later,
pilot
on my
licence.
birthday, I've done a fucking 40 in the face,
And
past
this
the
is a
camera.
bogey putt
I picked
for
up my
her.
daughter, I was buzzing.
And that puddle drop.
Yeah, and a week after I'd done my bloody course, so to avoid 3 points
That
on
hole put you
£100.
up to 1 under.
Damn, I'm glad you're here, Steve. You think you can type in all these subtitles into my stream?
Oh, yeah,
Brother
mate.
told like a 35-minute long
He's
story earlier.
he had to go on
I
his
didn't understand
awareness
a goddamn
course
word
to
of it.
avoid £100 fine. Got caught with his daughter in the car, I think, wasn't it?
Let's
He
see
said.
what this
I'd done a
third hole
speed
has in
awareness
store for us.
course after I got arrested, after I got caught speeding. So I got caught speeding. Then I'd done a speed awareness course, so I didn't get 3 points on my license. And then a week later, I got caught speeding again and got 3 points on my license on my birthday.
Great
I've
job
not
on that
sped since
approach.
in the car.
And let's see
Third
how he
time's a
does
charm.
on
You
this
learn your
hole.
lesson.
Well, he just turns the
Yeah,
music up. He goes 15 miles an hour and just turns the music up. Everyone's bibbing and everything, and he's just going, go round, go round. I ain't getting caught again. Go round.
yeah, I don't speed now.
Looks like she's ready to go
You should get a sign on the back of your car, one of them things, instead of child on board. You should get one that says "Nick too many times." You're going so fucking slow.
I was put in too much trouble.
Yeah. I can't afford to get nicked again. Going so slow.
Yeah. In too much trouble already.
If you can read this, I'm going slow enough.
If you can read this, I'm in your way.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it. Because the insurance will go my way every time.
Speaking of cars, is Lady Gaga gay?
Here we go.
She got some pretty cool
No, she came out as abused, didn't she?
I don't know, did she?
She just done an interview
Fucking
the
I
other
was
day
abused,
that got
mate. I
released.
was beat as a kid. Everyone's fucking been abused. Get over it.
If you're born in, if you're
Yeah, I'll
in
be
an
honest
80s
with you,
kid.
I don't got no interest in hearing that. I mean, I really
Abused, mate.
get
No,
sick
I'm
of
just
hearing people
saying.
say that.
Yeah,
I didn't get
I don't
abused.
really give a shit. Well,
I
get
don't
over it
think
and move
she's-
on with your life or not, you know?
I don't think she's looking.
All right, that puddle go.
You said, is she gay?
Good.
Yeah, that was my answer. So she's been abused. I don't think she's into men right now.
Fucking I'll get abused by the government, cunts.
And currently sitting at
I'm going to fly my way out of here.
Everybody's abused. Go on, tell your abuse stories. Everybody's had it so bad. That's why they're on PlayStation, on the internet right now. Talking to people all across the world.
Yeah.
part 4.
This
Because they're
guy's
so
got to walk
abused.
fucking 500 miles like Chikikawa while walking through to get water. Whatever her name is.
Looks like a fairway.
There's no story, Steve. It gets me more excited hearing about a motherfucker being abused online
Yeah.
when they got the internet and their PlayStation and their PC.
Yeah. This is the
I
funniest
was
one.
abused.
I'm getting abused on the internet.
Yeah. Well, get off the fucking internet, you
That
fucking
is.
retard.
Well, fucking we get rid of that internet then. So that sorts that one right out.
When I grew up being abused,
He took it like a man.
you wouldn't even have the internet. You wouldn't have the
Yeah,
internet. if
imagine
you
how
was full.
difficult that was, being
Yeah,
abused without
dial
internet.
up. With dial up.
Yeah, your fingers sore, mate. You can't even
Mom,
get
it's
enough.
making a bunch of loud noises. Sounds like your fax machine.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah,
Rudders
you
when
was-
he's trying to
you was
talk
fit
to
as a
you
kid.
on PS.
You was fit as a fiddle as a kid back them days because you can run, mate. Before
You
that
was.
hand got you.
You could go out and play Aki and fucking Bulldog, wouldn't you? You know, actual things that kids could do with their legs and arms. You know what I mean? Actually moving, physically moving instead of just moving your fly. And I know we just take the piss because we sit here doing it anyway, but it's just a society now to just be a fat, lazy bastard. You can stay in your house and order your food and people will deliver it to
Yeah,
your
but
door.
you know,
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I don't take it for granted.
we're
don't
the
think
computer
it's granted at all.
generation. We've evolved through it all, and who would have thought the kids of today, this is all they were ever going to do non-stop. At least we played a bit of computer, went out, got into trouble, and then
Yeah, SNES
you know,
got boring
mixed
after
it
a
up
while.
a bit.
You know what I mean?
We mixed it up a bit, didn't we, as kids? But not
We had
anymore.
parks and shit to go to.
Jay didn't. He's a queer. He don't even like guns.
Shut the fuck
Or
up.
meat. So he didn't do shit as a kid other than fucking go to his room and dream about an iPad.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay, second shot here on the 4th.
Wind's gone down to 0. Tomorrow I'm going to smash that paving out and get it fucking 3/4 done.
This is looking promising. Really well judged approach there.
It's nothing to do with not liking guns, dog. It's just the fact of fucking.
Chosen the pitching
Yeah,
well.
fucking
It's the
guilty.
fact.
Can't
Like,
like a gun,
like
you
I've
ain't
said
had no
to you,
gun.
no, it's like I say to you, what the fuck does somebody in a built-up area need a fucking machine gun for? What are you killing with that?
No, protect himself against
With a
bears.
wild
Yeah, but that's
deer,
what like a 9mm is for and stuff.
in
Hold on, let
season,
me straighten
came
this
running
guy
down
out.
the road.
Hold on, Rudders. Hold on 1 second. Let me straighten this motherfucker out. Because I already conceded to that.
God
I
damn
already
it.
said, no, you don't need an LMG if you're living in a suburb of New
She's got
York.
about 8
You
feet
don't
to the
need
cup
it
from here.
Shotgun
if
works
you're
better.
claiming this for home
Plus it's
defense.
illegal. Plus it's
Yeah,
illegal.
plus
all
it's
I-
legal in New York City.
And all I was trying to say was, the last point was, why don't people have a psychiatric evaluation before they're allowed to get a gun? That should be a must, surely.
Well, but how would they determine
Looks like he's got
that?
around 8 feet.
That would be really
there's got to be,
difficult.
there's got to be
That's-
some sort, there's
yeah.
got to be some sort of something that they could do, like, they've got to
Yeah,
do
but
something,
yeah,
you know?
there is. You need a gun license.
Yeah, but you don't
Yeah,
have
there
to,
is.
yeah,
There's
but
a
you
red
don't,
flag
yeah, but
law.
you don't have to have
If
a
you
psychiatric
turn
evaluation.
up, well, you kind of do. They need to know that you're sound of mind. You know, when you apply. They're
Yeah, but
not.
like-
They're going to do their checks,
Yeah, but
aren't
if
they?
this,
They're
yeah,
going
but
to do
if you
background checks.
yeah, but what happens if you haven't been to the doctor about these things? This is why I
Right,
think they
okay,
should do a
Doc,
psychiatric
this
evaluation.
would settle it. Doc, so say, like, someone went to prison over there, yeah, for gun crime, right? They came out and tried to buy a gun, would they be able to?
Absolutely not.
There you go. So that's the score settled.
And
There's a-
secondly,
yeah.
just to play to Mr. J's point so he understands why gun laws are so strict in America, despite what
They don't sound to
mainstream
me that
media
strict.
says, is like, for example, say Jay actually did come to America, right? And he went to buy a gun.
He wouldn't
would
be able
report his
to.
ass.
He's a,
Because I'd say he's a fucking nutter and
Certified in that case, bro.
he can't have a gun.
I wouldn't want a gun, bro. Honestly, I wouldn't. Do you know, in America it'd be different. I wouldn't have any enemies in America, so it'd be a different thing. You know what I mean?
Well,
No,
see, that's
you
the
don't
problem
need
you've got.
enemies to get shot by someone.
Yeah, that's the problem Mr. J's having a hard time understanding, I think, brothers, is the fact that he thinks a gun is strictly for killing somebody.
Well,
and
no.
nothing else.
It's not.
Well, what was a gun? All right. What was the initial thought
Sport.
process behind fucking making a gun? What are guns used for?
Shut the
Easier
fuck
than
up.
spears.
Shut the
Come on.
fuck
Quicker than
up.
a spear.
Come on, you can't tell me. You
I
can't
ain't even
physically tell me
entertaining
that
that
a gun is not built to be a fucking killing machine. What was
Well,
it?
what's a
Yeah,
knife
for
built for?
dinner.
What's a car built for? Again, I mean, you want to go down
Everything
that road,
has a
we talk
purpose.
semantics all day fucking long.
Yeah,
Yeah, but a
what's the
car's
golf
not
club
built to hit
built
somebody,
for?
Doc. A gun is built to shoot something. You know.
You don't think a
Yeah,
car is built to
mainly
hit something?
like
You ever seen
game.
crash tests?
Mainly game, innit?
Yeah, I suppose
Food.
nowadays cars probably are meant to hit things because they're crazy. Do you know what I mean? They're built like that now, but
I know, I'm reaching also, but
He's good to go on this one. Let's
what
see
I'm saying
how he
is,
does.
man, it's as simple as this. Rudders, if you got a gun, or you go kill somebody with it, man.
Nope, we're gonna have fun.
No, because you got a gun, does that mean you're going to kill somebody?
but there's a lot of other people that would, you know. That's the scary
Yeah,
thing
but like
about
we
it.
said earlier, like,
Yeah,
you know,
you-
footballers are out to break each other's legs.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. But if you initially took that shit away, you wouldn't have it, you know.
How
But
she
you could
plays.
never.
Well,
do it
let's
anymore.
take football away
See,
because
you
every
throw
can and
darts,
there's a can and
right?
kick someone in the chest.
I throw darts. Would you want me to throw one at Bad man?
What? Yeah. So say like,
Right, me too.
say.
Like his
I bet
forehead.
you've seen it. Yeah. Have you
Give
ever
him a
seen it?
lobotomy
Right.
with it.
You're at a darts match.
Yeah,
Someone
prick up
misses
the
a
ass.
dart.
Yeah.
Someone misses a dart, and it's like they want to smash the place up and go crazy and start having fights. You ever see that?
Yeah.
This one looks pretty
It's
good.
gotta
Should
be,
be in the
innit?
fairway.
And pull more than fucking does.
Oh,
You
all
just
the
don't have
time
no
in pool.
self-control, man. It's simple as that.
To be honest, you
I'll
don't
tell
really
you
see
what,
people
that's the thing
smashing
about
shit on
darts.
and
Darts
those.
is
They're calm game.
unbelievable. Mental, physical,
And
you've got to
this is
control
around
your
the,
shakes, your
190
nerves, your
mark.
adrenaline, pressure. Any
Well, I
distraction.
bet, yeah, I'm sure there's dart players out there that are
Meditative
throwing
state
a
from
dart
darts.
at their
Unbelievable
opponent.
concentration.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
a
go.
skill
Like,
game.
subscribe,
But
But I know what you're saying. You don't see them sort of people smashing like
See who
tables
got in
up
there.
and that,
Yeah,
like,
Gavin.
You know.
yeah, I reckon in every weekend it's going to be people that go over the top, and
Going with the high.
But you know, a gun
like
doesn't kill. A gun doesn't kill people at
People,
all.
oh, here
A
we go.
gun.
People kill people.
No, but it's true. A gun has never
Here
killed
we go.
anyone.
That's right. You goddamn
A
right.
gun
That's
has
exactly
never
right.
killed anyone.
So do snakes.
If you left a gun and didn't touch it, yeah, it wouldn't kill anyone.
No, you're right. But what
See,
was that? What was that
hey,
gun
I gotta tell
initially
you
made?
something,
All I'm
Jay.
asking you is, what was the gun initially built for? It wasn't built for fucking sport. It was built for killing shit.
Well,
No.
survival.
Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Taking
Depends on what gun you're
territory.
talking about. The first gun wasn't built to kill people.
It was built
I
to kill
guarantee
shit,
you
though.
that.
Setting up for our third shot.
You know, I reckon, right, the first gun,
Well, killing stuff.
obviously made by the
killing
Japanese or Chinese with their gunpowder, like magic.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was made, they made fireworks first, yeah, made a few explosions, they got more and more advanced and thought,
Then
oh,
accidentally
maybe we
killed
can
someone and thought, fuck
put
me,
this in a little
put the
pellet,
handle on that firework.
you know, oh, we could turn a slingshot into an automatic, you know. And then it just got evolved,
She
and
walks away with eagle.
Hey, boys,
it
I
is
got
what
to
it
tell you
is now.
I can't understand the fear if you're in if you growed up a different way. I really want to say that. I do understand it. But it's a lot of fun to shoot. I mean,
Long putt for him. That's all I'll
It is.
say.
I ain't gonna say. I
if
ain't
you
gonna
get to
say
shoot
it's
one of
not.
them old rifles like we shoot on Call of Duty, like if you got to shoot, well, maybe not the HDR. I don't have nothing like that. I don't even know who's got anything like that. But you know, an old car 98 or that Swiss K31. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's really, really, really fun to shoot one of those guns, especially when you shoot them with the old iron sights, like the soldiers did back in the day. It really gives you respect and perspective about what a man had to go through. If you're a man, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Don't fucking say.
these people didn't. A lot of people didn't join this shit voluntarily.
Willingly
Yeah, I mean, they got just like, hey, like I picked
dragged
you.
off the
Hey,
street.
Jay, you're coming to war with me. Hey,
Yeah,
brother,
you're
coming to war.
fighting. You're
Yeah.
fighting fit.
You know?
For the birdie.
And then they stick a little itchy uniform on you, shove you to
Give
the
you a
front line,
rifle,
and say,
fucking 5
shoot
rounds.
that
say,
that way,
hopefully
off you
it's-
fucking
yeah.
go. Run
So,
away, I'll shoot you in
Did
the
you
head.
hear about?
See
Did you hear
them?
about? Did you hear about
That
the
was them.
Russians?
Yep.
Did you hear about the Russians in World War II? It was like
Russians are way tougher than we
No,
are.
yeah, it was something like every second man was given them a rifle because they didn't have enough to go
Yeah.
around, and they were expected to pick the other dude's rifle up and that if he died in it.
And let's see
Yeah,
what's
that's
setting
what
up
I'm
now,
talking
2
about,
for
man. That shit teach you how to be a man. A
I'd
lot of people are so
have done that
full
anyway.
right.
I'd pick up every fucking bit of weaponry I had. Fucking tell it.
Exactly.
Well, the
Steve.
thing is-
See, that's because you're old enough to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've
Steve
been to movies,
walking around
man.
like
You
the
run out of
fucking
ammo.
Terminator.
Fuck that shit. I haven't got no ammo.
3 under.
I'm taking yours if your back's fucking turned. Oh, you dropped
No, it
it.
doesn't sound nice, but that's war, boys. You know?
It's fucking crazy, though. Yeah, but it's like that. It's like that the video that I was like,
Now let's
there's a
see what we
6-year-old
can do
girl
here
with like
on
a
the
semi-automatic rifle. Like, I can't believe that, Doc. Like, I just can't believe why a parent would be happy to be like,
That's great, that footage you sent us. But, Doc, that's good, man. She can shoot.
Oh, did you say it?
Fuck me, man. She's walking straight forward. Brat, 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 brat. Just looking down the fucking...
No, the girl's been taught right. She's been taught right.
Oh, mate, she turned
she
her head.
has.
The gun was always facing forward when she was having a chat, you know, always down to the ground. She knew
Yeah,
it.
you know every
Yeah.
other kid swing that barrel right at you. You
Yeah,
know what I
anyhow,
mean?
gotta
That's
just turn
why.
around with
Now
that
this hole
fucking
goes
gun.
down for him.
Yeah, they turned right around and pointed it right at you. Hey, daddy, and then shot you right in the face. You know, but hey, she was taught right, and that's what I dig about it. Because I grew up that way, and I think more kids need to grow up that way and take away this stigma. You know,
Going for
like
the
Jay's
green.
got. Guns were made to kill people and nothing else.
He's got gun phobia. He's like
no, it's
that
not
back
gun
down.
phobia.
Yeah.
My dad used to have
Gun
shotguns
phobia.
and that, like, you know what I mean? I've shot my dad's guns and shit before, but it was like they weren't like semi-automatic rifles. I just don't see a need for people to like. Why would you need that in a built-up area? What do you need that for? Where are you going with that? What you do? What do you need it for?
She's gonna take
Walking down the shop, get some milk.
You know what I
Make
mean?
sure they
There's
get
no
fucked
need
up on
for
the way.
it.
All right, I'll give you an example, man. This will probably make more sense. All right, you smoke when you roll your joints, right? You put tobacco in them, right? And you put a filter in them, right?
No.
Am I wrong? All right, well, imagine if I said you can smoke all the joints you want to, but you can't put a cardboard filter in it, and you can't put tobacco in it. You can only smoke it pure marijuana.
So
now, you wouldn't really have a problem with that, I'm assuming. But why the fuck would you tell me I can only smoke it one way?
Yeah, but what purpose are you having that semi-automatic rifle?
Well, what purpose are you smoking weed for?
Get fucking high, obviously.
All right. Well, you don't think it's a little bit of a high to get the fucking ping targets at fucking 100 yards away? You don't think that's a high, a natural high? Because it sure shit is.
Yeah,
loading your gun into the truck.
I can understand the hunting element
water
and shit
bottle
of it, but
at 100 yards.
I don't
no
think
different to going fishing.
I just don't think civilians should be equipped with that sort of weaponry. That sort of weaponry, it should be like just like, you know, like a proper rifle or something, like a hunting rifle or something, or shotguns and stuff.
Yeah, in a utopian
I can promise
world.
you right now, you don't want me to have an old school war rifle versus a damn AR-15 and be coming after me.
For my liking.
You would pop your head right off your shoulders.
I know it sounds all sexy about all these guns, fire these rounds real fast.
Big fucking American English cunt.
Yeah. Me and you will go 300 yards apart right now with live ammunition. I guarantee this. And I will take a Car 98 or a fucking... Actually, the one I got, it's a Colombian model, Mauser. Shoots 7.62 by... what is it, 52. Big old round. And I'll give you an AR-15. And I got an old bolt-action rifle from the 40s. And I guarantee you'll be dead before you even hit me. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so why do you need that? So what do you have to... What's the point of them, like civilians
for the fucking fun. Why do you need a car with 1,200 horsepower?
Looking very nice.
That sounds fucking good.
Smiles per gallon, you know what I mean?
That's right.
Rudders like to have no rear tires after a couple of days, you know.
Oh,
that's what like people say, oh, the air conditioning costs a lot of petrol. Fuck off, if I was driving a truck it would cost a lot of petrol. I'm going to use the aircon.
Did you tell Doc about that BLM fucking leader get shot in the head?
Didn't she get shot in the head by a black dude?
Yeah.
4 black
dudes
by
opposite gang.
Went in there and fucking shot her in the face.
Yeah, gang. No, but they reckon it was gang related.
Bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wish it was gang related. If what you just said just happened, if what you guys just said just happened,
BLM leader got shot in the head by 4 black.
Yeah, she got in the head, so that's how Black Lives Matter.
That wasn't a gang. That wasn't a gang. That was America, baby.
Yeah, that was an American weapon. I bet it's a 1911.
That was a Glock.
No way, it's probably black people sick of this BLM shit.
Yeah,
well, no, because BLM ain't helping a soul. It ain't helping a soul.
No, it's just graffiti and roads.
From what I've seen, people are like BLM and that, like the marches, people are getting looted and black people are getting shot, like shop owners and that getting killed and that's what people
that
loot
happens
up
all the time, doesn't it?
So it's really pieces of shit. Listen,
they're making a point of making this peaceful, this one.
No, this is what it is. Pieces of shit are trying to hide behind. It's basically like the old George Carlin thing. What you said, political correctness is a disguise for fascism. You know, with manners.
Oh, where you let things go.
No, where you know, basically you're trying to act like you're doing this thing for this cause when really you're just a hoodlum. You know what I mean?
Might be a bit too aggressive on that one.
Sorry.
I hope the rock catches it for you. In the drink.
Oh,
no,
mate.
That's alright, that's a chip. It's a chip.
Right out there in that, isn't it?
High and true.
I ain't blue.
Jay, I think you're brainwashed, man.
No, I think that's probably what it is. Like our country hasn't been like semi-automatic weapons haven't been allowed in our country since Dunblane, and there was, do you know what I mean? Poor little kids got shot up, mate. That's what happened, and then we outlawed weapons, and then we outlawed that shit. That was soon outlawed, quick after that.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is you're talking about coming to America. Not only that, you're talking about coming to where I live, and I'm gonna tell you right now, if guns scare you.
No, guns don't scare me. Oh, it's nothing to the fact of guns don't scare me. It's nothing to the fact I'm just saying that, like, would your gun crime like dramatically decrease if guns weren't readily available as they are now?
Where I live,
would all these kids be getting shot up in schools? Like, do you know what I mean? All I'm saying is, if you want to get a fucking Mac 10 or an Uzi and that, have a psychiatric evaluation first. What the fuck do you want one of them things for? You know what I mean? It's just common sense.
Yeah, but the answer is easy to that, man.
It'd probably work like you just. What do you need?
I've got mice. I need to get rid of mice.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? What sort of vermin you got, bro? How big are these things?
Oh, mate, yeah. I had a rat the size of a cat in my back garden the other day, yeah? The boy was like, look at that, it's a rat. And it was going around my speakers and shit, yeah? And it went under the tarpaulin, and it was the size of a fucking cat, small cat. It was huge.
It wouldn't make you apply for a Mac 10 readily available, would it? If you know what I mean?
Well, I've got my pellet gun, I've got my little rifle. I shoot it in the head if it wants to have a standoff.
And a 16-footer for her.
Or if you don't fuck off. Shit. That's just it's out in the country. We've got ponds down the road full of rats every morning. It's mad.
Dirty things.
They're all having a bath and a wash, didn't they, morning?
Yeah, they are swimming, having a morning swim.
I think pigeons are just as dirty as rats.
Putt's gonna drop.
I'll tell you what I like to do.
Wood pigeons are the most beautiful pigeons in the world.
Been the dirtiest fuck though, man.
Not wood pigeons.
Have you ever seen which ones are them ones? What do they look
well,
like?
you got city pigeons that have stumps for legs. What the fuck is that? And then you have wood pigeons, which are beautiful and they taste real good.
So they look more like a dove sort of thing.
Yeah, they're graceful, nice feathers, nice everything. They're just. We had one in our garden the size of a fucking house again. You know what I mean? It's mad. Size of the wildlife around here. But yeah, I built a metal wall basically. I'm going to start building a shed into, and the wood pigeon was sitting on top of it. It's fucking huge. And I put some plastic sheeting down to kill some weeds up by the washing line. And they were sitting in a puddle of water in there, this massive fat wood pigeon. I've got that rifle now. I should. It's in my garden. It's my territory. I think if I was to pop one in the head clean, it's mine, isn't it? But everything's protected around here in England, all over the gaff.
You gotta be careful shooting birds. I'll tell you what, birds is the weirdest thing. You get your ass in a sling over that shit. Shoot the wrong kind of bird.
Shooting like Tyson's pigeon.
Flaps right.
Imagine that shit.
I'm just knocking your door to see if if you've seen a bird. I'm just looking for one of my birds that's flown somewhere.
Oh, shit.
I'm the pigeon sheriff.
Ah, fuck a pigeon. Y'all can shoot a pigeon. There's plenty of pigeons over there. Don't worry about that.
And just smash this next drive.
Plenty of pigeons everywhere. I'll tell you one, though, I got amazing. Martins. Purple martins. They're migratory birds.
Never seen them.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here.
Well, they'll fly right up to your face. Yeah, they'll fly right up to your face and show you. They'll dance around in front of your face and shit. They're funny. And, well, you used to put out birdhouses. I'm talking about like fucking the Hiltons, man. I'm talking about like 12 by 24 inches. Birdhouse, 2-story. Right, we'd put them out in the summer, or in the spring, I mean. And then birds would come in to migrate and lay their eggs and shit. And you know,
does it taste good?
Nah, it's not enough to shoot one. You about blow it apart. No, but I always got, you know, when I was out in the yard playing around with the rifle. They're
Let's
like,
see how she fares out of the rough
you
here.
shoot the blackbirds, you shoot the crows. I was telling Steve about this the other day on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It was the only days you were allowed to shoot them on.
And they fucking
Every
knew
day you
about
could
it.
shoot the blackbirds or groundhogs, but no day you were allowed to shoot the martins. Because they're migratory birds.
So they'll fuck off.
Yeah, they don't officially belong on your lands. They're just stopping by.
They're not. Yeah, they're just, migratory species, so you can't shoot them. Although you wanted to shoot them, if you were Jay, because they'd fly right up to your face and fucking flap their wings.
Yeah,
right.
what are you gonna do anyway? I need
to
to know. I need to know what you're gonna do with this snake.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
tomorrow
Right
I'm gonna free
now,
it.
I reckon
free
it'll be
tomorrow.
dead. I reckon it'll be dead by tomorrow. You know, I reckon it'll exhaust itself and it'll die from exhaustion.
have you got it in a sleeping bag and that?
I
It's not gonna
reckon
be that cold tonight.
that has a sticky board to kill the rats. A rat got stuck on it. A snake went in it. A rat got stuck on it. So what eats
Oh
snakes?
yeah, in the morning
That's-
you're gonna
You
see
could have
a
a fucking
big thing.
dog. A
That's what I
mongoose.
was
You
saying.
could have a
That's what I
fucking
was
mongoose
saying.
stuck on it.
Yeah.
You should put it outside for the cats or the fucking coyotes or whatever. Like you never know. Like it's let it circle
No,
around.
I
and that.
still haven't give up on freeing it. If I can't free
I
it,
reckon
I'll
it's gonna
kill
be
it.
dead.
Hot soapy
tomorrow from
water. You just
exhaustion.
got to dunk it in some hot soapy water, but his head's got to be out of it, obviously.
So just get a spray bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
get
try to
it,
free
get
it.
it fine
Yeah,
tuned, and just
Imagine you put it in
shoot the
some
paper. Shoot
imagine-
the paper.
Imagine you put it in some hot soapy water and that, and it
Let's
fucking
finish up.
jumped out of it and bit you.
Well,
Oh,
that's
it
why I
will.
tried to
It will.
identify it
It
first.
should be able to
I was
slither out
trying
of its
to
own
ident-
skin. Shed its skin, shouldn't it?
Not that quick. Not
I
quick
reckon
enough.
it'll be.
not
I reckon
far.
it'll be dead
And after
tomorrow.
that hole, you'll bring your
Maybe,
score down
maybe.
to 200.
Hey, it might be dead tomorrow. I'll give you guys
I
one
reckon
day.
it will be. Yeah, update.
I'm
I
gonna try
reckon
to
it will
free
be.
it.
What are you gonna do? Like
I
with
don't
treat
think
it
it's
with
poison.
thinners or something, like paint stripper or some shit.
Nah, just use
No, I think
soapy
I'm gonna do the
water.
warm. I'm gonna do warm water and soap. See if I can get it unstuck. Cause I tried to pull it off of there, and I was like, I'm
It
gonna
was
kill it.
stretching.
Cause I
You did-
can't. Yeah, I can't fucking. You can't just pull it off like you're thinking. Like it's really stuck.
Not like a band-aid.
Oh,
Nah,
imagine
it
it's-
ain't like a band-aid. Nah.
Imagine his mom comes to see where it's at or something and gets stuck as well.
Oh, this one's
I
dropping
ain't too worried
fairway
about
for
that.
sure.
Look fucking weird anyway, the colour of it and that.
Oh, it's an odd-looking snake. That's why I didn't get too involved with it. I didn't want to get bit by something toxic.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
No, I'll free it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to free it tomorrow.
I reckon it'll be dead.
Make yourself
Those
some
gonna be
boots,
dead
brother. Make
anyway.
yourself some boots.
Nah, it was moving too much and that. I
Let's put
reckon
this
it'll just
ball
make
down in the
itself all
fairway.
tired and that. It'll exhaust itself.
No, it was already wore out. It's been stuck there probably all weekend. I had to really fuck with
Tee
it
shot's
before it
looking
started
nice here.
moving. And I was like, all right. Because I was just going to jerk it right off the tape.
You're just gonna
And then when
jerk
I
it off.
realized it was still alive. Yeah, I was just going to jerk it off. And then send you guys a dick pic of it. And
And from around 200.
then it was still alive, and I was like, oh, I got to really think
See what
about
he
this.
does
I don't
here.
want to kill this fucker.
This son of a bitch could be my pet.
No, I don't want it for a pet.
Eat it, Doc.
Imagine that, he frees it, it never leaves him alone.
I don't
Follows him
know
everywhere.
why
It's in
the
his
hell
fucking
I-
car when he gets in his car. It's a fucking snake keeps following me around. The fucking there it is again.
I've heard snakes meant to be
Having
quite
fun.
nice to eat, man.
Well, I'll make jerky out of it, send it to you.
Going with 5 wood on
Snake
this one.
jerky.
Skin it and
Yeah, I
send it
don't
over
want
to
it.
Badman in a little
Setting up
package.
Here about 210 or so from the pin.
Innit, you should skin it though. Kill it and skin it.
You should just swallow it
Make
whole.
Make a wallet with its skin or some shit.
I don't think there's not enough there to make a wall. It's only like fucking foot long, 18 inches long or something.
You can use it as a condom, that's about it.
I mean, I could.
Chop it up for a couple.
I reckon it's either going to be dead tomorrow or something's going to have come and ate it, like some huge rat or something.
Yeah.
The only thing I could get it would be a bird.
Birds would eat that shit.
Well, that's what you should have done. You should have chucked it out in the open and let nature take its course.
Yeah, that's what I said. Circle of life.
Recycle it. Yeah, recycle it back into the system.
I can't do that because it might be an unrecognized breed.
You could have slept.
Jay was trying to get me to call somebody. And
yeah, you should have. If you don't know what it is, you should call somebody, because if you've never seen it and it's an unknown breed, what happens if someone?
Say that's a stuck snake.
What happens? What happens if someone's released a snake and it's like because they do that and it like I don't know, they said in Florida or some shit, and there's massive pythons and that are eating fucking crocodiles.
It's not a fucking python. It's not a boa constrictor.
No, you could be some fucked up breed. You don't know.
Absolutely not one of those.
It looks like a lizard.
Is it a golden legs? Let it grow legs tomorrow and walk some off.
And it
looks like it's
walking around in that.
Legs. All pissed off with muscles.
Yeah, you didn't free me yesterday.
Looking forever, put that sticky fucking sheet down. Who the fuck put that down? Who the fuck was that?
They've been doing sit-ups all night. Trying to get out, coming with a little six-pack. Is it like a weird little creature?
This is like you need one of those popcorn gifs.
It'd be like the snake Hulk and that.
Who knows what's gonna go down?
I bet the snakes thought fuck this and just laid right down on it. Now its jaw's gonna be stuck, and it's like proper fuck.
It is. Its jaw is stuck, and it's like the whole.
It's catching flies.
Well, the weird part was,
I said you should have chopped it head off.
Oh, you're making me feel all creepy. Stop talking about your snake now.
Yeah, you should have chopped its head off.
You should have either give it to the birds or just.
How are you not reliving your childhood right now?
Do you feel like a torturer leaving it there?
I mean, he doesn't mind chopping up baby little rabbits with his lawnmower. But
oh no, yeah, poor old snake. Yeah, fuck the bunnies. Fucking bullets find him. Where are the little cunts and that? Poor old snake. He's on about giving it a fucking poor old snake. He's on about giving it a sponge bath and that. You know what I mean?
I tried to save them fucking rabbits too, but I man can only do so much. I mean, you can't expect me to fucking take care of them for the rest of their goddamn life.
It wasn't a snake in the Bible and it was evil or some shit, something like that. There's some serpent.
No, that is a Jungle Book. Yeah, man. Same thing, though, I think.
Oh, hypnotizer.
I tried to save them fucking rabbits.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Yeah, you tried to save them by chasing them.
I went round one,
dropping it into
dropping down by giving them a head start.
Hey, hold on, man. I
made as much noise as I could.
Doc just hit a high gear and he was like, "Run, you little bastards!"
You get 3 seconds to get off my property.
So no harm came to
free.
Fuck y'all guys. I didn't hit none of them on purpose.
I'm the only motherfucker that digs holes around here, motherfuckers. Run, you bastards.
Where's that pesky rabbit?
Where is that pesky rabbit?
That's only a dick-sized hole. That's easy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, mate.
There'll be a new game. There won't be snakes and ladders. It'll be called snakes and rabbits.
Doc will sleep easy tonight.
I'll pick that hole with my pinky.
How many survived the night?
Oh, fucking hell.
Been putting jet fuel in his lawnmower so we can catch him and that.
And he tunes it up every time, sharpens up the blade and everything.
Just in case.
Yeah.
It's iron, sharpening irons.
But it was all an accident.
It was V8.
These V8 tracks
extra cylinders. 4 more belts. Robot wars.
Engine out of a fucking RS Audi.
I'll catch those.
Taking the general in.
Yeah.
What was that fucking robot was?
Fuck have I just done here?
Matilda,
Oh, that was
wasn't it?
fucking evil, motherfuckers.
Matilda, what was the other one? Fucking it's a killer bot or something.
Second shot on the 10.
It's a killer lot.
Send them in the lawn.
And death metal or something.
Doc's gone well quiet.
He's just thinks we.
He's muted all of us.
He loves the bunnies, mate, and we just.
I'm gonna let you get done. I'm gonna let you get done. Then I'll just
protective about them bunnies. He's protective of them bunnies. He wants as many to breathe as he can in that build.
To hear that, Lord Most.
See, this one thing I gotta give you and Rudder credit for.
Oh shit.
Jay is a fucked up piece of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And what he likes to do as a fucked up piece of shit is like try to drag people in there with him.
Fuck you.
And make them seem like he's like he is.
Fuck
and
you.
I want to be clear, that's not the case.
Fuck you.
No, it aggravates me because you do. You're all the time with this trying to drag me down where you're at.
What do you mean?
And try to act like we're comparable, man.
Wasn't me that mentioned you killing the
like
rabbits.
Who ain't knows?
Well, no, you're no. Fuck you.
You know, psycho rabbit
Fuck
killers.
And 6 feet to go.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, is my mic not on? Go fuck yourself, Jay.
Copy that.
I don't think it's quite hurt.
Copy that.
Oh, my fucking jaw.
Yeah, think of that poor snake's jaw, mate. Fucking your jaw. You know what I mean? Think you having it. Poor snake's gonna get it tomorrow.
I'm feeling that snake pain, man.
You'll be alright.
Snake's gonna be getting tugged off tomorrow.
How often do they eat? Like every week or something?
Yeah, it just things are just crawled into its mouth.
Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens.
For the night.
Puck drops.
But, you know, it's freaky, innit? If you came across that in real life, you know, what would you do? It'd be, like, weird.
Well, I didn't kill it. That's the first thing I didn't do. I'm trying to think of how to say it.
Might have to be the
That's why I took some
last.
time to think on it. What am I, the fucking snake rescue squad motherfuckers? I'm trying to figure out a plan to save the snake's life.
All this time, I bet there's a snake rescue squad down the road.
Right next door.
For free.
That's where it's come from.
Yeah, I don't know what the antidote
If you pull it off that
there's
tape,
my
it's going to
pet.
kill it. It's going. I done tried to pull it off, and I was like, I'm going to rip it apart. So I didn't do it. I was like, I'm going to think about this snake. And the snake nodded.
Yeah, I'll be. You just stay. You wait just fucking now. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back 24 hours later with the plan. So just hang tight. Look, it's not my fucking job. You're lucky I'm even trying to save this snake's life.
Why are you getting so upset about it, Doc?
Well, because you're trying to act like I'm some kind of goddamn heartless fucking killing some bitch. Because I like to shoot guns because you're a fucking fag from England.
Never stood.
See what I'm saying?
Fag from England.
Oh, shit.
And I don't appreciate it, okay? Because I ain't like it.
Let's get a little kick left here.
And I'm trying to work out a fucking plan to save this
Come
goddamn
on, man.
snake's
Yeah, you
life.
ain't helping the
But I
fucking
don't give a
situation,
shit.
bad man. You're negative.
Look, we've got a plan, yeah.
All right, let's see.
You got the soap with water,
Can't you-
make it warm,
can't you
you
carefully
squirt it
cut-
with a bottle,
Can't you carefully cut the
it'll
tape and that?
sliver away. Nah, it's stuck in there.
All right,
it's
am I
like-
going to answer this question again, Jay? This tape is so fucking sticky that I got to find a way to dilute it from its little crawling ribs.
on the backing paper.
You know how the snake crawls? You know, it's got
It'll be
the
a
little
camo
fucking-
snake. It's probably picked up leaves and twigs and all sorts.
Nah, but no, seriously, guys. You know how they crawl?
Just going and see a
If
crawling
you don't,
bush.
fuck it. I'll
They
quit wasting my breath because
They
I don't want to waste
squiggle.
my breath.
The way they fucking
Yeah.
go from left to right and that,
Yeah,
like,
they sliver.
yeah, sliver,
All right,
that's
well,
right.
if I just pull it right off that tape,
It's gonna kill it. Yeah, it's gonna put
I'm
its
gonna rip
insides
it.
out.
Basically, I'm gonna rip its guts out
Yeah.
because I tried to do it, and that's what was gonna happen. So,
But how
I'm
are you
moving to
gonna?
Plan B.
So how are you gonna do it, like, without it being able to free its head and turn around and bite you?
Well,
Oh,
that's
it's
why I
gonna
want to make
bite
sure
'em.
whether it's poisonous or not.
Oh,
I
have
mean,
you-
any snake you get bit
You
by, you're
must
going to
have
get an
some
infection
big
from.
fuck off gloves.
well, have you done any investigating, like Googled, like the colour of it?
It's
and
too
shit?
tiny
Okay,
to
she's
use
got 18
gloves.
feet to
You need to
go.
be precise, man.
Is it
It's
like a
working
grass
on
snake?
watch.
What
No,
about
that's what I'm
gloves
hoping. Well,
with
we call it a garden snake.
chopsticks?
A gardener snake. That's what I think it is.
I don't think
It's
that'll
just the
work.
colors are fucked up, so it's probably inbred.
You need to milk it. You need to stick it. You need to put cling film. You got to put cling film over a jar. Yeah,
go
get
on,
it to bite.
Yeah,
Dan.
you've seen these cunts do it in the
I
lab,
was going to
yeah.
milk it. I was going to
And
milk
then-
it because its bottom jaw is stuck to the tape also.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
it.
easy.
Milk it. Have a little dab under the tongue. Give it half hour. Check for organ failure.
Oh,
See if
Doc, get it stoned first,
Copy
brother.
that.
See if
Get
it's the
fucking
puckers,
blow smoke
innit?
in its face.
Any,
Try
get it
dripping all
well,
over some weed.
Any-
Smoke it.
Smoke
really-
it to
get it
fuck
really-
smoke, yeah.
Innit?
Fucking
No, get it
smoke
really,
out.
Smokes good.
get it
Stick it in
really
the
fucked
barbie,
and
man.
then free.
So far, that's your seventh birdie on
Wrap
the
it back. Wrap it in the
Yeah.
tape properly. Yeah, don't do half a job. Wrap it fully in the tape. Stick it in the oven. Gas
He's
mark
got 4
5.
feet to the cup.
25 minutes.
Well, first off, when I cook snake,
Wet
I
the
usually don't
paper
cook them in
first.
tape.
And that putt was
Secondly,
shot for birdie.
You have
This
to.
tape
Yeah.
is special. It's probably 40 years old. It probably has methamphetamines.
Oh
in the
yeah.
adhesive.
Fuck you up.
That's how old this tape
She's
is.
got a 4-foot putt.
And
to
like
go.
I
Back in the
told
good days.
the gay boy that I, for some reason,
Fuck
don't
you.
talk to. I let somebody borrow my trailer the other day, and they didn't have lights, and I was like, well, if you want the ticket, that's fine, but I'm taking my rat tail up because I don't want it dragging on the road. And the only tape I could find was this old school tape. So when I pulled some off, it got stuck on me, and I was like, ooh, get off of me. And I threw it on the ground in the shop. And then I got a good piece, and I taped my trailer wires up. Well, apparently that piece of tape that y'all saw in the video, I left laying on the ground, and then that snake somehow got into that tape.
Shit. So that's you're doing, bro.
And then you say
It
all
was.
up.
You're literally.
That's why you need to find a solution. Innit?
I do without killing it. Without
Yeah.
killing it.
It's
You know,
gonna
they
be
want
dead. Yeah, but
To
if you
save
said it's
yourself.
no, but
That-
if you
that's
said it,
that's how humane he is, brother.
no, but if you
He's
said
got
it's
tape.
been
Yeah.
there for like 2-3 days, that snake's gonna die.
Practically
It's,
every
I
day.
have,
Yeah, that's gonna be
honestly,
dead
I have
tomorrow.
no idea how long he's been there.
It's gonna be dead.
I have
tomorrow.
no idea.
You should have just put it out of his misery and that, or give it to a bird or some shit.
If it had
What
been
if
a
it
mammal,
kills the
I
bird?
would have killed it or got it out. But since it's a snake,
Why does
snakes
it make
can
it
spend a
different?
long amount of time in animals. That's not a problem for them. You see what I'm saying?
Snakes' lives matter, man.
Basically, the fact that I even have snakes, yeah, snake lives do matter.
You'll be getting
do matter.
fucking 4 in the head soon, Rocket. I'll be rocking up at your door, like.
Okay, let's give it a nice big.
All hissing and that.
And
Fuck
seriously,
off.
let me finish my point real quick, because this is actually educational. Mountain snakes, like what I got here, they spend a whole, possibly up to 6 months below freezing
Okay,
temperature.
let's see what she does off
So
the tee.
they're asleep all the time.
Fuck y'all. I'm dead
No, I'm
serious.
laughing
They're
at
asleep-
Rockers.
what I
Rockers.
mean.
they're
Snakes'
asleep all
lives
the-
matter.
So
He's
they're
fucking
asleep
done me
all
over
the
that.
time then. Like they're
He's done me.
hibernated most of the time. Is what you're
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, sitting in one place for a long time is not punishment. Like, that's not cruel and unusual punishment. You see
Well,
what
they'll
I'm
be
saying?
hibernated half
What
their
would
life.
be was me just ripping it off of that sticky shit and ripping its guts out. So I'm thinking of a
Yeah, but snakes
Oh,
are evil.
gonna
things.
go
I'm
back
still
in
laughing
there.
at Rocker Shocker. Sorry. Go
You
through
have
that.
to take it to the mountain.
I want to
man.
change the.
I'm,
sorry,
The
the name.
mountain will know what to do.
I think you
all
should
right,
just
fuck
kill
you
it.
guys. I'm gonna save the snake's
I
ass
think you should
tomorrow.
just
and
kill
you-
it.
Yeah, man. I can soapy water. That's the only way.
I reckon you're going to try and free it, and it's going to bite you, and it's going to be the last we ever hear. of
Yeah, and,
Cocktails.
and you'll say, "Why did you bite me? I saved you," and it will say, "Because I'm just a snake."
It looks at him and said, "I fucking hate you. That's why."
Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna get bit by it. That's why I wanted to make sure I was
What?
It
What?
was,
So you
not
inevitably think
I'm going to get bit by it. That's a
what the
guarantee.
fuck
Have
are you
you not
doing?
read the story
Kill the
about
son
the
of a
snake
bitch.
and that?
Not sure where this one's
Yeah,
gonna
you
end up.
need
Could
to
be
read
Well, I
right.
mean,
that
if it's not
story.
poisonous, I don't really care if it bites me. It's not
Well, yeah,
like,
it still
I
might
mean,
be
a snake bite's
infectious.
not that bad. It's like
You should have put it
it's
on the
pretty
lawn.
infectious.
You should have put it
You
on the
don't know where
lawn
that
and chopped
tape's
it up like
been.
the rabbits. Just defecate.
You know, I don't know. You can tell me what I should have, could have, would have done. I'm going to try to save it tomorrow. That's all that's going to happen. So, fuck you, and like and subscribe.
They're going with the
I will save that snake's life tomorrow. If it's not poisonous.
If it's not
All yours.
poisonous, Doc, I swear down, you
I'd
could be
save me
like
own
free
life.
in some like
Well, I
super
emailed a
venomous
colleague, motherfucker.
crossbreed.
Shut the fuck up and listen. I emailed somebody, and I sent them photos, just like I sent y'all the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, give me confirmation on what this snake
Hopefully
is.
this
So
one
I'm
will
waiting
bounce to
back
the
to
right.
hear from this professional.
And he's gonna
And I
send
should
it.
hear back from him tonight before tomorrow. And then if I get confirmation it's not toxic, I'm going to save this snake's life. And I'll take a bite because I ain't worried. They don't
Tell
bite
you what, that
hard.
was some.
But
some
if
great
they're
golf I
poisonous,
just saw on this
doesn't
hole.
matter.
Next
You
putt
get all
for
fucked up.
eagle.
You better video all of this.
Imagine it's like a new breed, and that in the dock ends up
You have
being
to
like some
stick your phone to
multi-millionaire.
your forehead.
Well, hey
That'd
guys,
be an epic
I
video.
do want
Man
to tell you
saves
something
snake's
interesting.
life.
Go on,
Use
Doc.
He's
some
in
of
a
that
sticky
tape to stick
situation.
the
Man
phone to your
saves
head.
snakes from sticky
Nah,
situation.
boys, I want to tell you something interesting.
Go on, Doc,
No
I'm
shit.
listening.
Talking about these snakes. Listen to me on this. About 10 years ago, right? Right at the first that people had, we had Polaroid cameras at work, right? And just started getting into digital cameras to send people. You know, people are buried far away and they're like, I can't come
Oh,
from
yeah.
California. Could you send
Digital
us a
snap.
picture? Yeah, so they would, back in the day, they'd call and ask for pictures. So we had cameras around for that reason only. Well, this one guy who run this one park, it slowly got around back in the day, you know, by talking to people, word of mouth. Finally went back to his shop. He had a picture, and that motherfucker, there was a goddamn one of them diamondback rattlesnakes in his fucking shop, man, where he kept his tools and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then that started a thing among people who took care of these cemeteries about what weird snakes have you seen. Unfortunately, a lot of those people are retired now, so that's why I'm waiting on a response. They're not actively working anymore. But this is the second one I found, and I can't match it up. I mean, you guys got the footage.
Well, maybe
Go
when
match it up to snakes in Virginia right now. Go to Google, try to match it up to any
I
of the
think
snakes.
when people get buried, their spirits and what they turn into snakes. And that's what it is.
Well,
Oh, yeah. And then
now
it's stuck on
I'm like
tapes.
20% superstitious.
Collect
Like
some
20%.
tapes.
Nah, like today, I'll tell you what I was doing today, boys. Memorial Day weekend's coming up, right?
Mm.
And I don't know if y'all know what that is. Most people think it's the beginning of summer, which is true.
November for us.
It's always tough leaving them short.
But the other thing is, it's remembering the soldiers that fought for this country.
Yeah.
And by doing that in the cemetery, you put a flag, an American flag, on every one of the graves. So that's what I've been doing for the past couple of days. Going around giving everybody a damn flag.
This one will be for her birdie.
Nice, man. Yeah,
But
ours
I'll
is
tell
on
you
the
what,
7th.
you know that kid that got murdered?
When is it?
Steve?
November or something.
You
Yeah.
remember me talking about that about a year ago. Well, he's buried there. Well, he wasn't a veteran. He didn't get the chance, but you know what? I put a flag on his grave. You know why?
Mm.
Well, you know why. I ain't got to say it.
Yeah.
I got to
He's
say it.
a friend
You
of
don't
yours,
know.
brother. Yeah. Friend of yours, mate.
He was a true American and never got the chance to prove his worth. Taken out too young.
So say it
A
must
lot
be a
better than
bit.
Jay.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
This putt is about 11 feet.
Every time I go to his grave, I say, God damn, dude, if you're still here, I'd give you a job. But I'm dealing with some British queer named Jay.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
European bandit.
Well, it's heading towards the hole.
Get it.
Oh, do nicely.
Well, I'm not getting a lot of support from you guys, but I think I'm going to save that snake tomorrow. You're going to like it.
Snakes are evil, man.
More concerned about you.
And yeah, don't. Like, that's what I mean. What are you gonna do? Like you're saying, inevitably it's gonna bite you. So what the fuck are you doing? Gonna free it?
He'd do us a little spoof video. He'd get a fake snake and start rolling around the floor with it.
You just got to bite it, yeah, and then know who's boss and what's going to happen if he tries
Smack it on the top
you.
of the head. That's what you do. Yeah, smack it on the head. Then it calms down.
Just bite it on the back of the neck, and we're like, you think you can bite? You're not the only one that bites. Snake.
I bet it's gone tomorrow. I bet it's delivered out of its skin. He said, "Fuck you, Doc." I bet it
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, Doc.
After all that, it was shedding its skin tonight anyway. They can shed their skin early, actually, I hear, in emergencies. No, maybe not. I bet he was like, fuck, I've just had the fresh fucking skin on today and this happened.
Yeah, I just got suited and booted today, look. Now look at me, all fucked up.
I mean, I didn't fuck with it too much. Basically, what y'all saw was what I saw. I sent you 15-second video. I was there 30 seconds. That
then the rest of it was thinking time.
And while I was bending over looking at it, I was like, look at that shit.
So where have you left it?
It's in the shop still.
Do you reckon something can find it and eat it by tomorrow?
A bird could. A bird could, yeah. But other than a bird, no. So if it's been ate...
This would be funny if you go back there tomorrow and it's been half eaten, and then the rest of it's still on there and
it's still alive. And
I wish it will still be the wiggling.
Yeah.
It would be. It would be.
Oh, fuck, I wish I killed it yesterday.
In the fairway.
We'll see. To be continued. This is a good story. Better than my fucking story in the paper. Shit, imagine if they got hold of this one.
To die for.
Man,
y'all make me want to go over there right now, actually.
Oh my.
God. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it must be a weight on your mind, you know. It's
All right,
fucking
let's see
keeps
what
you
you
awake
got
that
here.
real.
It was and it is now.
Not those poor rabbits.
Let's go back to the rabbits.
No,
Hey, I'll tell you one worse. I'll tell you one
Bullshit
worse.
down.
I didn't have a thing to do with it. I was
And I bet it
mowing
was Easter as well.
Isn't it?
down by... Nah, well, I cooked them cookies.
And kids were walking past and they
I
got
gotta remember
splattered
to
with blood.
Do that.
We're up there.
Nah, like, I was fucking around doing some other work and shit. I found like 5 baby rabbits. Oh, did I send y'all that bird that keeps harassing me? I sent you that bird.
What's she look like?
She's brown and white. Under her wings is white. But I don't know.
Perhaps it's got a nest there and you're too close to it.
She does have a nest there, and I did get too close. That's exactly what happened,
She
Steve.
fucked you up.
Nah, I didn't fight her. Because of, sexism or whatever.
Yeah, you can't hit a bird.
Nah, I can't hit a bird.
They can
Unless
fuck
it's
you up,
2
mate.
with 1 stone.
Yeah, you
Hold
got to
on,
kill
I'll
it.
send you a picture of that bird. I gotta get a drink anyway.
This is what our third shot's looking like. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach.
Do you know how desperate the news is to be fucking miserable and drag us all down and just keep us fucking scared?
Yeah,
of
that's
shit?
what I was saying earlier. Like,
Right.
they mould the whole country.
The
on it.
news come on right in the background. It went, oh yeah, 3 years today. It was the anniversary of the now bombing, blah blah blah, in 3 places in London. And they even had some bloke on there talking about it, an interview and in chat. I think, well, All you have to do is mention it. You don't have to have a fucking interview about it and do a 5-10 minute fucking segment on it. It's just, why have you got to fucking go on and bring all that shit back? And how this went, and how that, and oh yeah, and what do you think of this? Oh well, and the geezers wrote a book on it, blah 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 blah. You think, oh mate, fuck's sake. Then then it goes on to racism, and I think, oh for fuck's sake, not one day goes by that they don't fucking have to mention it.
It's been for years, man.
Every fucking day. They don't have to mention it every fucking day.
Every day they're shoving the same shit down your throat.
Every day it's the same shit.
Like
there's
with
there's no other news to be found, or no other news out there. They're just quite happy repeating the same old fucking shit.
Yeah, all bad news. It's all bad news.
Alright, who's got a damn, can y'all hear me?
Long. Personally,
alright, so I got an Android phone.
But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen.
If I go into my gallery, where's the button where I share it to fucking, you know, WhatsApp?
Oh, I don't know on the Android. Maybe keep your finger on it.
Click
and
it and
share.
hold it. Yeah, click it and hold it.
Yeah, just tap on the photo and some shit will pop up, and it's usually like 3 dots, but they're linked. It's usually 3 dots, and they've got some like linky lines. They've got some lines.
Share too.
Well, that's what I thought too, Steve. But when I click on that, it says loop video on, view in, add the album.
Is there a little box at the bottom with a square in it? With a square with an arrow? There's a box with a square with an arrow?
No, no arrow. There's a square and like some mountains.
Press that. Press that.
Alright.
What's that?
Nothing's happening when I press it.
If it's on WhatsApp, you can only do it on your WhatsApp phone that's got your phone number on, because I've got 2 phones
Well,
here.
that's the phone I'm on, but I'm in my gallery.
Oh, right.
Like, you know, have my photo gallery.
There should be a box with a square, which should all forward. Is the word forward there?
No, I got a cloud with the upload. I got a star. I got 3 dots. When I hit the 3 dots,
save your par.
It says what I just said a minute ago. Loop video on, view in, add album.
Well, try the upload. It might be the upload one, because it'll ask you where to upload to, and then you say wherever from there.
Well done on this one.
Did it say upload to?
Well, first, access your contacts. Nope, don't do that. Oh, wait a minute.
Rudder's running away with it like a -7.
Well, if I just shared something that was not the bird picture. Or the bird.
You can always go, you can go into WhatsApp and then click on the paperclip symbol, click on that, and then it'll come up with your photos, and we can tap that one.
That's,
instead of doing it from the photos.
That's what I needed to know, Steve. I think you
Yeah, instead of doing it through your album stuff that way, just go into WhatsApp and share the photo.
You fall asleep then?
But yeah, you might have to allow it to have access to your contacts then. You might have to allow it to share to your contacts, and then you can pick a name or whatever, maybe.
Right there at 5 under after that one.
Yeah, I don't want to share y'all shit out, man. Cause I only got like a couple of you on here. I got you guys.
Oh, we've got a new group name now, anyway.
Oh yeah,
Snakes
all
Live.
the one minus Mr. J.
What's it called?
Fuck you, though.
Alright, what was I saying to you? Something about a bird. Alright,
yeah. Dr. Fucktone, we'll call him now.
Snake molester.
Rabbit murderer. Snake molester.
Snake molester.
AKA Dr. Fucktone. AKA Dr. Fucktone.
You're the snake doctor now.
The bringer of death. The snake doctor himself.
Yeah, man. He's sitting tomorrow with his mask on. He's fucking out with his fucking syringe and everything, getting ready.
Nah, you'll get it rescued.
Okay, let's see what she's
They'll have an happy
here.
ending in the story.
I'll tell you what, maybe get a hose
If
pipe
the
on it.
bird
Like,
don't come.
maybe hose pipe, jet wash it off.
How in the hell do I find, where's my just gallery on these fucking Androids, man?
What is this? Let's see.
TV shit. It's only showing me like
Yes.
one thing at a time, man.
Is this you driving to the Snake now to free it?
No, that's what I'm talking about. Where the hell?
That
do I
looks
find
like
the
they filmed the Terminator in that. That's the bunker at the end.
Oh, wait, I think I found this bird video.
That's where they filmed
Get out
that
the
for
way,
the
get out the way, it's an
bunker.
emergency. Snake in distress. I'm coming through.
Isn't it?
There's a snake in the back.
Snake in a van.
In a box. Alright.
Was that you rushing to get away from the scene? There's a
That's
tape
after I
flapping
killed the
around. There's the evidence there, flapping.
It's what are you watching? An episode of More Poet? Hey.
This one with 9 iron. Might be a little bit long. Let's see what
I
happens.
found the bird video.
Boy, that looks like a venomous snake, you know.
Yeah, you would go right to the mushroom. I don't know. You really think it's a venomous snake? I want to hear Stevie and Riddle's opinion on that. I don't think
What?
it is.
The snake?
What do I think the snake
I
is?
think it's fucking...
I think it looks like something I've never seen before.
I think it looks venomous.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either.
It looks like it's got markings to say
someone who's
dangerous,
seen
but-
Raiders of the Lost Ark quite a few times.
This one might be a little long.
I've seen a few snakes.
There's a lot of snakes.
Yeah, I don't fucking trust it.
Is that bird that's giving you shit?
Yeah, it all the time cusses me. I order record it every day. Every time I drive
Fuck
by
that
it. says
snake,
fucking-
brother.
Oh yes,
Fuck
because
that,
you're going over
fuck
to its
that.
eggs and that, no wonder.
Oh yeah,
Well, I
you're trying to
don't
get a bit
always.
of breakfast.
Isn't that quail or some shit?
Nah, it's Kill D. It's funny though, they run away and they act like they're injured
Let's go. Kick right.
to
Kick
try
right.
to lure you away from their.
Yeah, the seagulls do that. They
eggs.
hold one leg up, so it makes you think they've only got one leg, and you feel sorry for
Yeah,
them, so you
and
feed them.
make their wing all fucked up like they're injured.
Yeah, they do.
And then it goes da 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 da. It's the motherfucking
Fuck
DLG. Snoop Dogg. Da, da, da,
Runs
da,
off with
yeah.
his spliff.
Yeah.
You could take this putt down. You could go to 600.
Oh,
God
bless
damn,
it.
that tractor's loud as hell in that damn thing. I can hear that some bitch. Fucking up all the squawk, and that bird cusses like hell. Every time I drive down by there,
What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there.
you know, fucking bitching at you.
Bless, man, I can't believe that. Bless it, little thing. Fuck, got balls,
got
haven't they, to come
14
out and
feet
fucking front
cup.
a fucking thing like that. Coming at it.
I know it's amazing how they're not
12-foot
extinct
putt
in a
in front
way.
of him here.
Yeah, how
Whatever they're
committed
doing,
they
they're
are.
doing it right.
Well, you got to think about it. Yeah, birds have been around the longest than any other living thing on Earth.
And that's probably what that snake's after, them fucking eggs.
Yeah, Doc will
Oh,
save
yeah, but
it,
it's got a
let it
belly
release
full.
it, and the next thing you know, set the bird and the eggs. He's like,
Well,
fuck
that
me,
bird's
I can't
thanking
fucking
you.
win here.
The video don't do it justice,
Here he
but the
goes.
eggs are
Putting
10
for par
times bigger
here.
than the snake. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but the snake
No,
could
you
still
should see
try
a
that
snake.
shit.
Yeah, they'd have that. Snakes are
Still
greedy.
dislocate their jaws
How
and that and
the
eat that.
fuck did that fucking bird lay them eggs, mate? Fuck
No
me,
shit.
The cup.
Fuck me, them eggs must have grew. They can't come out that size. Fuck that.
They do it every spring. It's
And
weird. They'll lay
that's it.
3 or 4 every spring, bunch of different ones. And they'll do that shit. Every one of them does the same thing.
6 under
If you
par.
get near it, they'll start acting like they're injured. Come get me, come get me, come get me. You know what I mean? They try to lead you away. It's fucking fascinating as hell.
And you can't catch them with
For
your
me.
lawnmower.
Oh, Yeah, oh, that's the funny part about them.
Teeing it up on a par 4.
I've fucked with them over the years. I mean, I've known these birds for all my life, and you'll go at them. They'll play like, yeah, run me over. You know, they'll put their wings out. Like, yeah, run me over. And as soon as you get to them, they're like, gotcha, bitch. And then they fly off. You know what I mean? Like, they fake it so good. They're like, oh, I'm injured. Come get me.
Leading you away, man, non-stop. Then,
they get you away from them fucking eggs.
Distract you.
All right,
And even though I've dealt with them my whole life, that's why I love birds, because I'm like, that is so smart how they do that. Like, get away from my kids. You know, they're like, come over here. You know, they fucking
cause a diversion.
It's the one animal you haven't been able to kill with your lawnmower.
Yeah, kids fucking come here, get me.
Rabbits are
no shit, man. Every time I find eggs, I didn't do it to that one because I'm the only one there right now and I know where they're at. Usually I'll put a flag by them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So nobody steps on them or fucks with them. Because a lot of times you don't even see them and nobody's going to mess with them.
All right, she's ready.
Yeah, you don't even know they're there.
Oh, that camo's pretty good, mate. Even that bird sitting there with them, you wouldn't see it, and the camo's perfect.
Tee shots looking decent.
Yeah, they're blended in, ain't
they? Yeah, they will be when lawnmower hits them.
I don't know. You think I should get some and try to eat them? Make a video out of it?
Yeah.
See if they're
Cook one
any
of them.
The
thing is you've got to be careful because like how long have they been there? Like they might be like half evolved, like you might have a half like turning into
more
a chicken
protein, more fucking protein.
Go and pick
Yeah,
the
they're
eggs.
a little
Just
late.
Walk up there and pick the eggs up and put them in your pocket and walk off and see what the bird does. See if it comes after you.
And from the green
if I pick them all up, it would.
Yeah,
that's what's so interesting about them.
Fucking hell, it wouldn't leave you alone.
No, that bird's so smart. If I only picked up one, it would let me go with it. Ain't that interesting?
Shit.
But if I picked up all four of them, it would probably come after me.
Here comes the kookaburra.
I ain't never grabbed all four.
But that snake's been eating them eggs.
I know what's going to happen. I know
I guarantee that snake's been eating them eggs and that.
No, that snake would eat those eggs. It ain't yet. It's not big enough. It's barely big enough. Let me put it that way. It's barely big enough.
Yeah, but snakes like dislocate the jaws.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
A lot inside them, bro.
I'm going to take that snake down to those eggs. I might do that tomorrow. See if it can eat them.
Yeah, free it by the eggs.
I bet it won't try. It'll be too tired. It's been stuck on tape.
I bet it would need the eggs though for fucking nutrition and that because it's been.
You probably need a drink, mate. Yeah. Give it a drink when you get there.
Drink. Yeah, I was thinking. That's what I was going to give it a nice little fucking washing.
Like tonic and.
Washing. Yeah, give it a bath.
Bit of whiskey.
Yeah, give it a nice little bath and. Get it out there. Get it back on the scene. Eating bird eggs, man.
Go on, put it. Honestly, don't free it and put it right next to them eggs, and I guarantee it eats them.
No, you already gave me an idea. That's the only time you ever gave me an idea that I like. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to free that snake out of those eggs. Actually, if I do that, that bird's going to kill it. I just realized.
Yeah, the bird will go crazy.
I don't know. It might attack the bird.
And after that, when you're at 6 under.
He ain't attacking nothing. His jaw's all fucked.
Nah, this bird would kick this snake's ass.
I reckon that snake is going to roll over on its back straight away because its belly's so fucking sore.
Yeah, take the snake to the eggs. Film it.
Well, that snake can't eat the egg, number one.
When you free
I mean, I will do it, film it. Just see if it tries, but I don't even think it'll try.
Just keep shooting the bird off and that.
This tee shot should work.
That'll be easy. The bird will be trying to distract me anyway. The bird will be going. Did I send y'all the video of it?
Yeah.
Alright, it'll be doing that the whole time, acting like it's fucking got shot in the face and shit.
Really nice swing.
Being a drama queen.
Well, here she
Definitely
goes.
take it to them eggs and that. That'd be sick.
All right, I'll give you an idea, man. I'll give you an idea. The snake at its fattest part, all right. I wish I knew ring sizes because Steve's got a nice fancy ring. Give you a better idea what I'm talking about. But this snake's probably at its fattest part as big as your pinky finger, right? Well, I'll tell you what, make it even easier. The snake's no bigger than your two smallest fingers, right? No bigger than that. Now the egg is probably...
That should do nicely.
as wide as your middle finger and your pointer finger, easily.
Yeah, and the egg could
Bare
still,
minimum.
yeah, the snake could still be able to eat that.
Yeah, but it's going to take it a while, man.
Yeah, it would. It'd
A
take
long
its
while.
time and that, but it'd still be able to do
Well, I
it.
mean, I think that mama bird would kill it before it could do it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're going to keep shooting it off.
Pop, 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 pop. Be dead, mate.
Well, I'm not going to
That's
shoot.
what
I'm not
takes.
going to involve myself in all this nature shit. Man. It's going to be fucking like David Attenborough. Man. I'm going to fucking...
Here we have a snake that's really in a bad situation.
Got this fucked up
Pulled
snake
into
right
the
here.
shed.
Yeah,
Some
well, I mean, yeah, it'll be a
clumsy
nice example.
human being has dropped some litter. Litter, in this case, is some sticky tape. Along come a poor innocent snake. Fucking that's it. Stop.
You could go
What's he gonna
TikTok.
do?
You could go
I would
TikTok.
make it
like-
way more dramatic. I'd be like,
could-
he's just been freed from the
Get down to 7 under
hands of
par if this goes
humanity.
in.
You know, I'd
The
roll
jaws of
along with
death.
like,
Doc
yeah,
could go
where
you could go TikTok viral with that
people
snake,
have
Doc.
interrupted. I don't want to talk about TikTok. So fuck yourself. I'm trying to talk about something serious here.
You
Yeah.
could, you could.
Like,
You don't want to talk about lick cock.
yeah, lick cock.
Lick cock, man. You lick cock.
Rudders is on there.
This one's for birdie.
I'm on there.
Yeah, it's the only
Licking
reason I
cock.
watch any of it. Literally, the only thing I watch is Reddit.
It's you two,
He
yeah,
said
they're the only people who send us stuff like that.
I'm adding
I don't
more
watch the shit you
build
send me
and
from.
shit.
I watched the first two, and I was like, oh, this ain't about rudders, so I don't give a shit.
Ah, well, I did watch one of them, and this gives me an idea, Doc. If you drink loads of moonshine, the snake won't bite you.
That was funny.
He's got a 3-footer.
No, they only bite you once, and then they taste it. Turns them off.
Oh, that advert's on for the fucking Shelby fucking Mustang.
Oh, yeah, the Mach-E. Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, fuck that
Mach-E.
shit.
Drops and we're moving on.
The Mach-E.
Yeah, go pick up a Mustang Mach-E and the Red
And
Rider
that'll
BB.
keep you at 6 under for the
Now, do you know what? I seriously would rather have the F-150 over that Mark-E.
You know, based on what you think about guns, I don't think you need to drive a truck. You're not man enough. to
No,
drive
it
a
looks
truck.
so much better than it. It just looks better than it. It doesn't. I don't think
Well,
the Mark-E
looking
looks
better
nice.
than
I think
being
it looks shit.
Yeah, well, you
Ugly
need to
looking
drive
car.
an Escort.
Like the new
Sure.
Teslas as well. I think the new Teslas are
I've seen
ugly.
bad
cars.
man in a Daihatsu.
Going with 5 wood on this one.
Daihatsu, yep.
Daihatsu.
Yep.
Get the fuck.
Or Hyundai.
A Hyundai.
Or Kia.
A Chikachenko.
IKEA.
Now, Steve, you're right. I mean, that's
Alrighty,
kind of
let's see
his
what you've got
persona.
here.
I mean, he's definitely...
Yeah.
If I had to pick a vehicle to fit him, it would be a Daihatsu Charade.
Fuck you.
Something like that.
I'd pick you a Suzuki Vitara.
A Honda
That'd
Prelude.
suit you.
Yeah.
With your cowboy hat.
They're hybrid. Have a good tee shot.
Yeah, I think I'll have an RS Cosworth.
Come on, give us a kick to the right.
RS 500. Nice.
I'd want the Escort Mark II though, with a Cosworth engine in it.
Mexico or
First shot
something.
worked out just
Yeah,
fine.
don't, mate. I worked
Well,
at
this is
Ford
a
at the
long
time,
putt.
and two people had exactly what I've just
What do you think?
mentioned. One had a Mexico
Yes.
Mark 1, roll cage and everything in it, mate. And another bloke had an Escort Mark 2, fucking with a Cosworth engine.
Mint.
Had a fucking Sierra in it. Fuck me. Quick as fuck. Other dude had this Ford Capri, mate. Oh, gold it was. Fucking black, like vinyl roof. Oh,
Love my
beautiful.
cars. Love my cars.
Another bloke had a Sierra 4x4, fucking when they come out brand new. Another one had the Granada Scorpio. Oh man, I was
7
just
under
car
on
heaven
the
when I
day,
started
if you
work.
sink this.
Ford main dealers. Fucking RS Turbo Escorts and Fiestas just hit the scene. So yeah, I loved it, mate. Loved that time.
Remember the old Orions?
Birdie will count.
Yeah, Orions, man, yeah. They done
Yeah, I had
Mark V.
a Ford Orion.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mate Cookie gave me one on my 15th birthday, walking down on the Knoll estate. You alright, mate? Do you want a car? And he had a Ford Orion, and yeah, we were smoking in it, bonging in it. It was fucking crazy. The pole's still bent on the bottom of the area, on the bottom of the estate.
From where you hit it.
Still bent pole. Yeah, well, I reversed into the Granny Flats car park.
7 under
Dave, you
par
go put the
after
subtitles
that
in,
hole.
please.
Oh yeah, Ford Orion he had. His mate
Then he
sold
crashed
it to
it
him.
into a pole.
Give it to me.
He reversed it into the old Deer's place, and then I'm still waiting for the rest.
Oh, bonged and got nutted
yeah.
in there
Yeah,
and that.
bones,
Got
smoked
stoned
in
in
there,
there. He got
Shit,
stoned.
yeah.
hot boxed it out.
And he reversed into some old people, and that's as far
Get
as
off
I've
the
got.
tee.
What was the rest of it?
That was it, till we got towed.
I got towed away.
Alrighty, let's see what she
Yeah.
does
I'll
here
tell
on
you
this
what,
one.
when I win the lottery, I'm going to pay Rudders to come to America. I'm just going to film him interacting with people. Stories like that. And then people are going to look right at me and they're going to nod at Rudders. They're going to be like, yeah, Rudders. And then they're going to look at me and be like, I'm going to come out either.
What nationality are you, Debbie, going? English. Well, English,
I'm
you
just going to come
cunt.
off from Bangladesh.
English, you cunt.
Okay, send this ball away.
Bit of yin, bit of yang. Bit of yin and yang.
Isn't it? We invented a language, yet no one fucking speaks it.
Nah, so G, man. I mean, it's
I've
lost
got to
its
save
way.
up for this. I've got to start thinking about saving up for this PlayStation 5 then.
Here's a look.
Well,
just
definitely because of the VR.
Yeah, I heard
The
you say you
adapter
got
came.
your adapter. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and it looks sharp as fuck. It's like looking at it in 1080p.
Might not get all the
Yeah, I
distance you
know
want.
Squadrons is meant to be one of the best. What about the rest of the games, like VR
know,
Rally?
yeah.
What's Alvo?
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
Because
I'm gonna get on it.
that's the reason I want to get it, is for the Star Wars,
Not
because it
quite
looks so good.
sure where this will end up.
So I've got to think
It
about
wasn't
saving
even
money
working.
for
I
that.
had to go through 20 cables just for it, the fucking USB
Back
to
on the
work.
fairway.
Oh, it's a
Let's see if we
nightmare.
can stick it on the green from here.
Turn the
Oh,
place
glad you
upside
got your
down.
adapter though.
Yeah,
you didn't have to wait too
yeah,
long.
I got it working. It came from America,
Mm.
Germany.
And they're going with the 5-wood.
Oh, you got a German version, did you? Oh, shit.
Yeah, better engineering.
Restaurant technique.
This one's your third.
But yeah, no, because that's what I've been looking forward to seeing, if it really was worth all that. And yeah, it is worth the upgrade for that, definitely.
Yeah.
But then again, I've never played it on a pro.
What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know.
The
Yeah.
pros are quite good today.
Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, because the difference between on Firewall between the analysing or whatever the fuck it was on or off was a big difference,
Coming in
mate.
for a landing here on the green.
It was so I can imagine the aliasing. That's it. I can understand how blurry it must have been for you on that.
Yeah, really shit. Like to the point where I didn't really want to put it on because it would just fuck my eyes up. Just tired. Like, blurry. It's blurry.
Yeah.
That's a safe shot. This next putt is for his eagle.
So yeah, we'll have to get on the VRs anyway soon, because
Yeah.
it's been a long time.
Oh, I wonder when the porn star gets his back.
Okay,
When you
this
getting
will
yours
save you
back,
par.
Hammer?
I'll get next week.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have a
Nothing beats
big
you.
update on Alvo too.
Yeah, this next putt will
These
be four.
zombies
Make
come
it
to you,
less
yeah?
mundane. Don't know. It's a bit samey in it at the moment. Same spawn points like every time throughout the whole game.
Yeah, it sucks.
Here's a look for
It's a
birdie.
PC game on PlayStation. What it is, an unfinished PC game. That's my opinion.
But at least we get to blast it in, inside.
All right, let's sink this and head on into the clubhouse. What do you say?
2 o'clock, I'm gonna get off.
Finishing.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
know
man.
this snake fucking rescue goes down.
Updates.
Snake rescue.
I've just won golf,
Yeah, I'll try and get it in the morning.
Give it a drink first thing, though. I'd appreciate that. It'd be your friend if you give it a drink.
I still
get too
think it's
fucking
going to
close.
bite you.
You're a cunt.
I
you
know
are.
it's going to bite me. I'm going to get bit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm going to
I'll
get
take
bit. That's why I wanna
some
make sure what it is.
take it some scrambled egg.
Well, that's gonna
Ain't
do
it?
Probably
One of them
thinks you're
scrambled bird
talking.
eggs and that.
Definitely had fun. I hope you did too.
Circle
and I
of
hope
life,
you come back again real soon here on PGA Tour 2K21.
Look, I've got
I
a
don't know.
checkered
Now you
hat.
made me feel like I'm kind of romantic.
Stevie's gone.
Right, and I'm gone too, because I'm fucking knackered.
Cool Ridders.
Copy that.
And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, saying, yeah?
Yeah, man. Cool Ridders.
In a bit, boys!
Catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some food in a second, but do you want another match?
Nah, if you're making food, go make food.
I'm going to put some sausages in. So
There
they'll
you go.
I've got to heat the oven up and then they'll cook in the oven for half an hour.
Hell yeah. That's the way I do it too.
Yeah, oven and it. You got to do it in the oven and that.
Yeah.
I'm turning my stream off, man. I don't know how long it's been going on for.